really is their home map. For them to come out ahead on T side in the first half is fantastic. Vitality getting this, though, is worst case scenario for Na'Vi. These couple of rounds here from Vitality, we'll see if Na'Vi can stabilize when it comes to the buy round in the next one.
I'm very, very interested. And I'm also interested to learn, I mean, I think because Vitality are such a team that's so well prepared and have so many strategies, I think out of all the maps out there, Nuke might be one of the highest on the list in terms of what you can make out of that. Like how much the map will give you back if you know what you're doing. Because you can shift around the CT defense to such an absurd degree. I don't think any map compares. You know, maybe Vertigo. Again, those double-layered maps, the rotation time on the CT side is almost all that matters. And if you're good at that, if you're good at manipulating that, it's absolutely wild what can happen. So we'll try and keep an eye on it. Na'Vi didn't really play their side quite like that, and you don't have to, but I could see Vitality being prepared in that fashion, and that'll make it really interesting. Good couple of kills there with the Mac 10, and no real surprises in this round so far.
Dude, I swear that's the stuff of nightmares to me. Like surprise CZ behind a door. And that is a very common setup that we see from CT side as well. CZ up close right at the door, and you're just waiting. In fact, we saw it yesterday, right, where the guy tried to open the door at the same time as the T's were trying to open the door, and it just kind of went, didn't really work out for him. But that is, we're seeing that strat quite a bit now from Na'Vi. And why not? I mean, CZ up close, it's a hand cannon.
Yeah, and it's, I don't know, you're right. Sometimes you can get ridiculous multi-kills with it, and I don't know how to do it personally.
I would just be having nightmares if I'm taking point down there as entry, and you know, every time it's like, is there somebody behind that door or not? Is there somebody there? Just be freaking out.
How do they decide? Is it like seniority?
Who gets the farm?
Just get the youngest kid in. You go. Open the door.
Open the door first, and then tell us what you see. And it's electronic this time. Just ready. Yep, surviving. Yep, there it is.
Well, 10-8 the scoreline. 2-round lead for Vitality. Na'Vi picking up rifles, but I'm noticing that is not an AWP on Simple. And he has an extra 3,700. He can't I think he would have had less if it was a misbuy. Did someone drop it? I don't know. I am not smart enough to figure this out. Someone will have to help me. 19th round though, and Scout versus AWP, of course it makes a difference. So we'll see. Oh, what an entry!
Fortitude Gaming
down Flamey, and he was just falling back from that position. The time.
Rabbit says, "Hey,
so
hi, hello."
Oh no, Apex. I mean,
just started, man. We just started.
Know, but that is a little bit unfortunate.
We just woke up,
Still
yeah.
4 versus 3, and Na'Vi, remember, they can't really fight hard for this. They just do not have the economy as much as. I'm sure they would love it. I'm sure they want to. It's so risky to go for this. Perfecto will find a free kill there, but is it still even worth it? They're so far away.
I mean, do you let Vitality get up to 11 rounds?
Yeah, I think they have to.
Oh, man, it's such a painful one. I mean, you have to get a kill within the next 2 seconds, and I just don't see it happening. They don't have time to, you know, they're going to be backing off to save these guns. And while with 3 guns, maybe they can drop some MP9s in the next round. Simple will have enough for an AWP, so you could try and make some plays here. Simple will be able to
I
pass
don't
the AK
do bots.
So,
I know,
Na'Vi,
look at all
actually,
that.
You're going to get a fairly decent buy out of this. The thing is, though, Na'Vi,
it's 5 different.
In that sort of scenario because they realize that Na'Vi
5 different bots
default.
respond to the uptime
Simple
command.
Garage, all the way back in the garage, no action in yard. You know, just Flamey holding ramp. Like, it's just, this is, if you see this, you know what to expect from Na'Vi. And so Vitality don't waste any time at all. They just power down and they know what to do. Given the fact that these guys are prepared. And, well, Apex, look at that. A little bit of a chuckle, even.
Yeah. It's comedy. One thing when they're around, it's comedy, right? If they lose it, it's not fun. That's how it works.
True.
Now, you know, just talking about Navira and his performance, right? Whatever ends up happening here, just keep that round in mind. That's a huge round, and it's on him. I mean, that opening is worth so much. So, I don't know, put a little gold star by his name in the back of your mind or
Just
something
getting
like that.
set up.
Remember it, because the scoreboard is not everything. RPK and Navira taking a lot of grenade damage, but they've got shocks down here, and that's interesting.
But
Shoxy.
they don't have any idea that Electronic is close. The thing is, there's no nades to give this away. Na'Vi do this every now and again, though. Electronic, like 1 round and a half, he'll push up like this, and there it is. It actually works, and he gets that kill on Apex. This is big. Can Shoxy trade him back, though? Shoxy, he hesitates. He's worried about the setup.
Yeah. It definitely looked like Electronic was looking for it. He was paranoid about that, too, so everyone is getting real suspicious at the moment.
Yeah, so suspicious. Like, nobody wants to be the one to make a mistake.
Yep.
You're just like, I don't want to peek.
Tons of money on the line.
Just looking out there and saying,
First place gets
seen anyone else outside.
$600,000, bro.
The bomb is dropped far back. Nivira inside. We're gonna
No
go back and
joke
take
for
a
a
look.
CS tournament.
Try and see if they could find anyone. I don't know if they want to try and help out. Shock's out here. 45 seconds, though. I mean, they're actually running this clock down slightly low, considering where the bomb is. That's a very good catch. Boomich taking down RPK. Makes it 5 versus 3. And now, I don't even know if you're Vitality. You need some very, very easy, clean kills here for this to be close to worth it. Shock's outside. He's been spotted. So, I don't know if they can make their way through here. It seems very unrealistic. 20 seconds. They could still do a lot of damage to the Na'Vi economy, and that is a secondary objective in every single round. But Simon maybe on his own. Shocks, that's a pretty good headshot. Time is running out, 10 seconds left here, so I don't think they can actually do it. But
the winner of this game
here. Again, the difference between 2 and
plays
3
Astralis.
when you get the rifles away is really huge.
For the final.
Three rifles left on the Na'Vi side means they're building money. They're still making some. Whereas if you take that extra one left there, it would be interesting. Suddenly they'd be losing.
Look
money.
how
You could
fucking
do a
dope
lot more.
and switch.
Yeah, somebody has to
things.
force. Well, we're gonna see. Yeah, that's Boomich and Boomich.
Yeah, my sub
again,
goal
it's worth
here.
mentioning. T side really solid with the vent drops. Really solid around Squeak. CT side, he has been marking fools there. Like, he is so good on point this tournament. He's really figured it out, and so he is a nightmare to deal with in that position. RPK is gonna have his work cut out for him. Yeah, if he's gonna keep holding there. And man, Shoxy just got rocked.
He did. He's not gonna hit the follow nade there, unfortunately. I mean, looking at the Na'Vi scoreboard though, Boomich is top, Electronic is behind, and then everyone
It says,
else
hi,
is
hi,
faster, but,
sleep well.
You know, it isn't the Electronic and Simple duo and everyone else far behind.
Whoops, I pressed live. I meant to go
as much as we love
clean.
that, this does look like a slightly healthier version of Na'Vi, and I'm sure
Well, this is the winning Na'Vi.
this seems like the winning Na'Vi, yeah. And obviously, we all know it's only a matter of time before Simple, you know, is bored of being down there, so that's also probably going to change. Now look at the setup here. Very similar, except for Apex not getting killed by Electronic early, but Shox is down here again, and the rest of the team, they're over in lobby. And what's so interesting about this is you could do anything you want with it. You could crunch the B bomb site, but you don't have to. You can easily turn it into something A-related and just have
Rabbit's
going
gonna
to
sleep some more.
Right time.
I've been going to bed earlier than her.
Completely caught. No warning, no flashes, and they get every single kill in the bomb site. That is a completely naked walk-in. Normally, again,
Wow.
you throw grenades and it signals also to the CT side that something is happening. But this time they just walked in, and it's mega risky. I mean, if someone is holding those angles and you're just walking in like that, you could be dead in a second, right?
Dude.
But the timing was unreal.
Boomich has just got to not tilt off the face of the planet when that happens to you, man. That is so frustrating. You just nailed it, Anders. No nades. I mean, Boomich, you saw it. He checked the door, sees the smoke. Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and focus main for a little bit, and of course, that's when they push. That's just the unwritten rule of CS. As soon as you turn off of an angle, that's when the person peeks, or that's when they push. Or that, you know, it just has to happen that way.
Yeah, it is. You're not wrong. Those are some of the funniest clips whenever they pop up of someone holding like a long position, A-long or something on Dust 2 with an AWP scoped in for like 20 seconds. And
Smoke is still there, dude. Like, the smoke is still there.
It's unreal. It's absolutely unreal.
Who called the timeout, though? I imagine it's Na'Vi.
Yeah, I mean, no one has run away with this.
Yeah.
I think the really interesting, yeah, you're right, it is Na'Vi. I think the really interesting stuff is that Vitality actually have a pretty good economy. So that you know, they're but they also have some moments, they're not instantly being reset. Na'Vi really need to start converting some rounds here.
Rabbit
I mean,
said,
stringing
"Stop.
rounds together. They've only won one
Stop it.
round in the second half. So that has got to change. There are many ways to change it, though.
You can't go to your default. The round you've had success on is when you played aggro.
Yeah.
So,
do it
you know,
again.
yeah, I mean, but you got to get aggro on a different part of the map. If you go out there with Electronic again, you're going
Put
to get
simple
bopped.
and hot and shoot people with the AWP.
That's a fair point. Just shotgun them.
Yeah, do that all day. Or lobby crunch them. We saw like an attempted lobby push, but you can push from Squeak and Hot.
Just wait till I start
Ramp at the
doing
same time. It's
voice
really
acting
interesting.
work.
And especially when they've been running this 4-1 type setup.
I'll be the number one dog on the web.
He takes him right through the smoke. He just spun and took down Electronic. He had no idea where he was. 2 versus 4, and Flamey and Simple, I mean, they can't even get close. They just have to get away. What a ridiculous human being.
Vitality just spanked him.
Rabbit's going to kick your
That
butt.
was savage. And Anders, that's what they were doing. Electronic, he was gonna do the same thing. Push up under silo. Simple is in garage right now. Simple is
I'm
gonna
starting
be
to think
support.
you're
Apex
her
was gonna
biggest
push up the same way
fan,
he killed
and
Apex
I'm
last time they
just
found
the
success.
third
So
wheel.
they're gonna rinse and repeat on Navi's side.
Yeah.
But Electronic, because of that, he's in position to put that spray through. If he's out there, he's in position in mini to put that spray through. Except that Vitality also have 3 guys there just ready to spray through the smoke.
Absolutely outrageous. Oh man. Here's something that would be very interesting. They've put quite a bit of pressure on that squeak door now. If you get the right spawn, and I wonder if they're trying. If you get the right spawn on the T side, if you spawn far enough over on the bomb
That's
side,
awesome.
Get out of here.
it's so crazy, so crazy.
All right, sorry.
You can jump up on the silo and jump up onto the mini roof and just jump right down and kill the CT that's playing there.
Yeah.
And if you just put the same pressure on Squeak Door, he's going to be if it's Boomage again, think of how incentivized he's going to be to just guard that. If you're quick about it, you can absolutely catch people off guard. So I would love it if they tried to do something like that. But this time it looks like they're gonna slow it down. They want to take it cool. Don't want to be throwing anything away. It's 13-9. They have got a very good lead. And Na'Vi, I mean, they keep saving some guns every other round, which is, I mean, that's what's keeping them in this right now.
Yes.
If they lose all the rifles, they're...
I think this is Navi's pick, which is pretty crazy. Nuke has become a go-to for them.
Something has got them right in the nick of time. They called it off, and something warned them that they needed to slow down the pace a little bit. And so this smoke going down, it's either Shox or Apex that throw this smoke. So that's some information for Na'Vi to go off of.
Also, I don't know why my Twitch isn't giving me. Maybe it's because... I wish. Little tiny car guy.
Two buses still. Shox has walked in this hallway. Apex shooting at the door. Shox coming in. And 1 health. All that he needed. And Perfecto has to back on out. What an incredible win. They had that set up. Simple gave them the double opening that they needed. And Vitality somehow took it away.
Simple with the
Going against
3K.
Sanders. This is just such a chaotic map. It's so hard to predict. It's not going anywhere near. It's a complete statistical oddity.
Yeah.
7 rounds on the T side so far for Vitality, just utterly dominating the T side of Nuke. Na'Vi are getting no say, and even, like you said, Simple getting a double kill to open it up. You're thinking, that's it, they've got this round on lock. There's no way for Vitality to come back in here, but Apex played that so well with the wrap and the duel on the lower halls there. That was so big.
Yeah. This, I mean, this has been a very impressive map from Apex on all fronts. It's really worth emphasizing. The calling has been really cool. Shox to take the opening fight outside and dropping Simple. They still have money, Na'Vi. That's the most surprising thing about everything that we're seeing right now is how they keep having just enough to still put up a fight. But, I mean, that's going to come to an end one way or another here. First of all, they're running out of rounds to do this with, but certainly their economy is you know, it's right on the edge. They have $650 total amongst them right now, so round loss bonus will not save them if they lose everything here. Set up Boomich is downstairs, so he's just playing that angle, and will probably just, you know, smoke and run back and buy some time if he can. Hope to pick up a kill before that happens, I guess, but it's all, this is dangerous for Electronic, but Is he going to get rewarded? Simon stepping, making a bit of noise. Yep, there's the smoke from Boomich. And I can't believe Electronic is not looking behind him.
But they got it to go down early enough where Vitality, they can still back around to halls if they need to. It's going to not leave them a whole lot of time, but they still have that option. And it's looking like they want to hold on to that option.
Electronic must have heard him right there. He must have heard something. He hasn't moved in a really long time. He's still in the server, I could tell. Boomich goes
He said he's still in the server.
Seconds. Oh god, they're gonna run straight for it, and there is no one on this B bomb site. They just do not have the read. Remember when I said earlier how much you can manipulate that CT setup? And I mean, there's just no one here to deal with it. This is not quite a free round. They obviously worked for it, Vitality, but they just needed that opening.
Wow.
It's going to be 15 on the board for the Frenchman.
I mean,
Wow.
this is an outrageous performance coming in from Vitality. But I'm wondering right now if Na'Vi aren't their own worst enemy. Sai was about to walk up here. Ooh, he turns around.
He said nope.
He's only got 9 health.
He said nope.
Yeah, Electronic. I mean, it's such a difficult position to find yourself in, Anders, because every time it's like, eventually, you can't just keep playing to save. Eventually, you need to play to win the round. Even if you're behind in the round, you still need to be out there fighting. And I'm wondering right now, you know, it's like, Electronic, is he playing too passively in that yard, giving up too much space? I mean, that's just one example, but there's plenty of examples where Na'Vi, they're playing very safe, trying to save guns for the next round.
It's true.
Run out of rounds.
Except they've already fucking taken care of it. Like, it's crazy.
We haven't seen really any of that. I kind of agree with you. I think there is that bit of a problem. And in terms of what you brought
Oh my
up as
god,
well,
Apex has the
Na'Vi
funniest
being their
faces.
own,
What is with
worst
that?
enemy. We need that space meme, you know. Oh, they always were, you know. that's just how it's always been.
Said what? Nuke is a T-sided map? Always has been.
That's the problem.
Yes, Keem in the building. They're this isn't final. This is the consolidation final, dude. Whoever wins this game plays again tonight against Astralis. They get like a few hours break and then they play again.
That's what's changed.
Back on.
Check the socks that you're wearing. Are you wearing your lucky socks right now if you're Na'Vi?
Maybe tweet at Electronic and see if he does better on the second.
Look at this.
Turn it off.
How can he see his screen? Simple plays in the dark. We know that. Boomich too. See, look, this is his habitat though.
This is his habitat,
Simple
they
hasn't
said.
moved.
He's playing with the light, so I don't think he's playing with.
Bro, whoever wins this is in the final. I think that's how all fighting game tournaments are, with the losers bracket. And if you win the first match, I think you reset the bracket. So I think, well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can reset the bracket in this. Like, they're not going to play 2 best of 3s. I think the winner of this already has the disadvantage because they've played a full game. A full match.
Marks. Let's see what they could do here. 25th round, and they're jumping right down to try and catch Electronic off guard. Not quite succeeding, but that was that thing we were talking about earlier. Putting the pressure on, and still might work. Perfecto, though, cleaning it up. Oh, that is amazing. Quad kill at the end for Perfecto, and he had to spin and cover that entire angle. All the way from Mini, all the way in.
Kurt, I swear, the last 4 days, I've seen the best Counter-Strike I've ever seen in my life, dude. Ever seen in my life. Yesterday, I saw the best round of CS ever played. It was insane. It was insane.
That's when Shoxy gets up on silo like that, it's not uncommon for him to see him just jump down and try and go very quick mini. Woo! And so Na'Vi, they see that, they're ready. They know what's coming next.
Yeesh.
Really sick play there from Na'Vi, and that could be a round that can finally, I mean, 5 rounds on CT side nuke, Anders. We're not asking for much here.
It's so doable.
It's so doable. So Na'Vi, it's all just vanquish the demons in your head now. Silent.
Right? They're like five rounds on nuke CT side. Oh!
I think he just saw his foot or something, or maybe it was on pure instinct. And Electronic, though, he is, I think, the one that popularized playing inside the smokes to begin with, or at least he made the world very much aware of what's going on. Gonna win the fight against Apex.
My man's had 5 straight headshots now. Dude is single-handedly saying no. No. We're not gonna take this.
He's gonna be out of money, but it is getting close. I mean, this is doable. If they get to 11-15, it's...
Chad, if you were to guess that Rabbit is A, taking a nap, B, eating breakfast, or C, wildly dancing, what would you choose?
It's just a...
And D, all of the above? Oh, and brushing your teeth at the same time.
Fighting too much. Boom it, champ.
No, D!
Everything and right onto the grenade.
No!
Well,
No!
beautiful. Right on top of it.
No! No!
And well, what is this? Zywoo's just gonna get assassinated. Flamey.
Bruh, Flamey has a picture of a snow leopard in his room. I don't think he has the same camera angle today. It's fucked. But there's a snow leopard picture of a snow leopard cub in his room. Pretty cool.
No, he holds it straight down. Perfecto.
There's a huge... Ooh, Perfecto is single-handedly bringing this entire fucking team back.
Tapping his face. That would have been an absolutely devastating way to lose it. That was a
Wow.
5-on-3 that ends in a 1-on-1.
Yeah, man.
This is...
Bruh, after yesterday, I don't think Shox is not gonna not play.
What a man. Like, that was a man fight from Nivera there. He's like, all right, let's go. You know, just get the kill on Vents, just juke Flamey completely into the open and take him out.
That's the thing, like, it's a nuke. DT should control this shit. They're very lucky to have won that round there.
Vitality for a change. You're going to have a little bit of time to work with. You still have a couple of them.
Yeah.
Use them. Use them. And you still haven't even gone through your whole playbook yet. We saw the Shox mini drop there. So just go down the list again still. You have plenty to work with.
Simple is near the bottom of the scoreboard. I mean, only Flamey at 13, but Simple is at 14. I still can't understand why we're not seeing more of the aggressive AWPing. I would love that. I mean, you saw from Cyber pushing up through the ramp room and getting that double kill, but Simple could do that all day as well. And he just has, I mean, it almost feels like at this point he's playing a very, very restrained sort of version of himself, which I can't really get behind. It looks like they might try and sneak in. They could have actually diverted back in through Mini there, but it's Cyber and Shox instead. Remember how many times it's been Shox on his own out here, but now they have a little bit of a double team. I would suggest that that makes it way more likely they're going to end up at the B-bomb site.
Now you have the buddy system. Apex needs to get across at some point, however. That bomb needs to get picked up. All right, Apex is going to find it.
Ooh, Electronic has been so
That's going
good.
to throw a wrench on things here, Anders.
Electronic has been so good.
Yeah, it definitely will. I think the rest of them probably would want to put pressure.
Zywoo, meanwhile, is 23 and 12. Jesus Christ. He's just better. He's just better.
The thing is that
Just
they
fucking
didn't
better.
find Simple where I think they were hoping to find him. You know, somewhere in Yard and Garage, getting killed by Electronic. Now the question is, for Vitality, where's Simple? Like, where on the map is the raid boss?
Oh, are they gonna
Where
try
on the
to
map
go in here?
is
I
the
think
raid
he's got his
boss?
back turned.
I love how that
Also
guy
looking
uses
obviously
that
towards the ramp,
expression.
but boom,
This American commentator's one of my faves.
5, and they're setting up for this. They want to come and see if they could do this. Down below, Cyber's still hanging out, but he can be up the vent in a second. Boomish, that's a nice spray. And with Perfecto's help, that'll shut it right down. Yeah, I think Cyber wanted to come popping out once they cleared the bomb site there. But that's not going to be relevant any longer. So, another round for now.
Zywoo's head is absolutely gargantuan.
Economy going forward. Not that they're going to need to save much more, obviously. If they lose a round, it's done. So, 12 to 15.
That's my espresso.
Vitality, no bomb. And by the way, those bomb
Shot
hunts
of
now
espresso.
are going to start to make a difference.
Let me
In the
express
last 3 rounds that
myself.
have all gone to Navi. There have been
The
no
shot
bomb
of
hunts, so
espresso.
that's really worth thinking about.
Let
They
me
don't get that
express
$800 bonus,
myself.
and it's interesting now. It's real interesting.
With a shot of
This might be the most
espresso.
dangerous round for Navi, though. And the reason I say that is because now Vitality could go for some half by Tech 9 kind of shenanigans, and then they just throw some crazy, you know, just crazy aggro round in there with no fear because they think this is a throwaway round. You could absolutely do that, and so Navi right now, they
Getting
need to stay
shot
sharp,
in the
they need to
brain.
stay focused. Do not let your guard down for an instant. We're
It is
not
the
going to get
classic,
that
isn't
from
it?
Vitality, but yeah, it is the classic, right? Where it's like, this is how you're losing. You know, you're losing to the half by because they're just running in and just being
Getting shot in the brain.
They only bought very,
There
very
goes my
conservatively.
brain.
The Eagles,
Brain.
they bought armor as well.
Brain.
And that's it. Cyber obviously saved the AK from previously. And it's Cyber with an AK, so you never know what could really happen.
LOL.
Simple down there with the AWP. Very smooth angle. He's got some backup in Flamey. This should be on lockdown.
Don't be salty, sweetie.
With him, and the fact that he doesn't fall back and stays and shoots, I mean, even that is halfway signal to Vitality that maybe something is up, you know, because otherwise it's not that uncommon. You fire and just fire and forget.
And electronic kills.
Fire and forget.
As well,
Right.
Now there's
Do I
gonna
like
be a rotate
Reese's?
coming in here
Nah.
from,
I don't
Vitality
like
getting that
I don't like candy peanut butter.
begged earlier. He's just gonna show himself to keep by. Well, keep
Oh
Navi
god, here we
honest.
go. Oh god, here we go.
And this round's gonna be a wash.
Oh god, here we go.
Getting a little bit back into it at the very least. Working on a triple right now.
I mean, I kind of called it with that first kill, right? You just knew. You saw the movement. You knew what was about to happen.
Whatever you can, keep him in the dark. You know,
Don't feed the beast.
Don't do it. It's not worth it. Not even a little bit.
Thank you. I love you.
It's been very uncharacteristic for this whole map for him right now. So I would
Thank you. I didn't.
venture a pretty large bet that that's not going to keep being the case. And it could even, I mean, it could even be here towards the end of the map. At any point in time, you know, he could blow, and that would change a lot. Let's see, 29th round. We're gunning for overtime right now for Na'Vi to try and pick up this map on Nuke. It's incredibly important that they pick it up. They're very much their map to win here, whereas the next one we're not maybe so sure, and it could be Vitality having a much easier time of it. So
I've been doing that
there's
for
a
a
lot
while.
on the line. Simple's out there opening in yard again. They're not being very aggressive here, Na'Vi. They're sort of waiting around. Boomage is downstairs, and Flamey I think is playing ramp. Could
Hey.
also rotate down. Looks like
Hey.
it's going to be another push towards the ramp, though. Ooh, that's a nice catch. And also, Flamey catching the kill over on the other side of Navira. So 5 versus 3. And again, this is where you want the fundamentals
figured
to
out
come
why
into
my
play
other
here
ones didn't.
for the Na'Vi side. Just make sure that you trade this out or
I
just
just
get the
switched it
headshots
off.
of your
That is-
Flamey. That's an absolutely beautiful round out of him. 3 kills, looking very smooth at the moment. And the
Yes,
plants, they
BD.
do matter. RPK, the damage that he does now has no impact at all. Doesn't matter how many rifles he takes away from
Choke.
Na'Vi. The only thing
They're
that matters
choking.
is
Oh,
really
God.
the bomb planter. He's not going to be allowed to get that either. So 14
Simple,
to
5
15, we go
kills
the
in 2
whole
rounds.
Distance on the first map. 30th round coming up.
All the way, Anders. Let's go. And these were just layers on layers of detail here as Vitality, they've used the same smokes. Shoxy was holding for the electronic push. Electronic was holding the Shoxy drop on Mini.
No, I can't watch 115 to 115 CS:GO match back and forth. Does Shox have a neck tattoo? Shox has a tattoo on the back of his neck. Pretty cool.
And Navi's economy was
Shox
actually
is a
worse.
sexy
There were gonna be
motherfucker.
Fewer grenades landed at that position, and Navi have also, experienced it a lot. When you get a tactical timeout like this going to the 30th round, I'm sure Navi must be, running
thank
that
you, man.
over too. So I do.
That's
That's
for
a
this.
nice job, right?
Yeah, it is. And do Vitality really want to do that? It's so risky if it just gets shut down. But that is the thing that's worked incredibly
That
well
it's
so
melting in
far.
your
It
mouth?
looks like instead we're going to get some yard pressure early on. I would love it if they went full circle and came back to the pistol round where they wrapped around.
That's
to
Robin.
from
That's
outside of the yard. That would be really fun if
Robin.
Vitality tried to, because they've been going down that the sequence there all game long. So you can even smoke off electronic here and just try and wrap around. You
They've
do have
been
to deal with Simple
defunded.
at some point, but let's
Different
see.
set of smokes, though. You already see Simple having to change
No,
his positioning.
that's
because of where
wrong.
The smokes went down. He was worried. Definitely a little bit more of a passive setup here from Na'Vi. Not committing as hard to yard, and Simple gonna back off right as they peek. There it is. Takes down Shoxy.
They have so few grenades on the Vitality side. This is a bit of a nightmare, actually.
Huge pick, and there it is. There it is. 15-15.
Unraveling right now could very well be overtime. 5 versus 3. I have no idea how Vitality will try and find a way to get back into this. Easy shot for Simple, and now
I miss that. I miss that shot every time. Where you still haven't fully... Oh, goodness. That's it. Oh. I'm getting to see quite a
for Na'Vi,
show.
that was not easy to do. They had to win, the last 6 rounds in a row, maybe more than that, to bring it back. That was incredible.
Damn, Keem comes into the fucking stream and Vitality loses every single round.
Was Na'Vi just really coming into their own, finally recognizing what was going
Why does Apex drop and not look for that corner? I don't get it.
to happen for Na'Vi.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to be so happy if you're a Na'Vi fan, because going into this next was going to be.
I love how 3 of the 5 players on Na'Vi are playing in the dark.
At least now, Na'Vi have put themselves in a position where they can win this
Shocks rubbing
and
his
potentially,
eyes.
take us the distance.
Lots of
And
thought.
I'm not gonna lie either, because we were criticizing Simple from earlier. I know he had that one round where he sort of got fed a couple of kills down there with the triple, but he's
I mean, just
At least I got subs.
you feed him kills, you give him confidence.
Human
and he just
subs,
ramps up
hi-yo.
from there. Apex is agreeing with me. He's like, yeah, I know the guy's a real pain in the ass to play against. I know Apex, he is. That's why, he's top 2 in the world. That's one of the. Actually, I mean, come on, we do have to remind people. We got the #1 versus the #2 in the world right here. Zywoo versus Simple.
Yeah, it's outrageous. That I mean, again, we are so fortunate to be in this particular era in Counter-Strike, just all across the board. The current,
That's
I
your
think the rivalry
pizza.
right now between Vitality and Astralis
Oh, just
is
sit there. Are you
probably the
sitting
best
in
that I've
your
ever seen.
chair? Are you
I
sitting
love it so much. I think it's so incredible. And then Navi's
Snow
right
leopard,
behind
snow
it
leopard, snow
because
leopard, snow
Simple
leopard,
will
snow leopard,
become
snow leopard,
so
snow leopard, snow
good.
leopard.
I mean, this is the thing that I think Navi for a large part are really carried a fair bit by that. But if you just fix a couple of small things on
How
Navi,
awesome is that?
there's
How
no reason they
how
couldn't be
awesome
number
is
one
that?
Even because if you just look at the team, like
Flame
it's-
Ace such
I
a
actually think
dope
if you just look
motherfucker
at
for
the
that. A
fundamentals of
certified
Navi,
G.
they're actually significantly worse, I think, than Vitality and Astralis. And the fact that they're keeping up, I think that says a lot about what's going on.
Obviously.
This is just all so
I was really thinking, like, I'm gonna be at the point where I would like to do charity streams. Like, I really want to contact Pakistani and Nepali I literally know what I'm talking about. I've literally been there. Excuse me? That is whatever. Rabbit's over there pretending like she's not a mod on a Discord anymore. But she is. Anyway, I want to find Snow Leopard Sanctuary charities and then do like month-long streams with some high revenue return for it. And that would be awesome. I'd contact them, all that stuff. Be really cool.
They're getting flanked. They can't actually just hang out there any longer. So now it's anybody's guess. I don't think any team, and none of these teams right now know exactly what is going on. Like, this is a classic nuke round. All out confusion. Counter flash coming in. Nice shot from Perfecto. And now he's just hiding. Spots another one. Wants to take a little bit of a fight. He's doing so much damage. And the bomb, yeah, it's going down. But Perfecto knows where 2 out of 3 are. He's seen one. He saw the bomb. They have a perfect read right now. Apex will still get a kill.
Flamey.
Let's see. This retake, it should be doable. Bullish goes down, but a quick trade. Simple runs in. Picked up an M4 and just takes him out. Navira, he's 1 bullet away from death. Just needs the headshot. Instead, survives on 2 health. And Vitality get the round that they needed in regulation. What an opening to overtime.
What a bonkers play.
Whoa.
Man, when you come up with the high impact kills, the clutch play to get your team the round against Simple, no less.
Bruh. That kid's 19, dude. Those Zywoo. And then the guy, Mitsuka, comes in, he's 18. So at times, I mean, yesterday they ran 2 19-year-olds and an 18-year-old. He said all that work for nothing. Oh shit, Boomich is going fucking
Never
off.
putting out the Molotov.
Oh god, it's a Boomich round. It's a Boomich round. It's a Boomich round.
Where it's like, I thought you were gonna throw the smoke. They're all just pointing fingers at each other.
Yeah, I think there's even a fire extinguisher on the wall.
He said just like the French.
Options laid out in front of him, and
What was that?
He said, what was that?
maybe.
Well, the highs are highs and the lows are low, Anders, because that's going to be a deflating round here for Vitality. Not only do you come off of a massive clutch, but then you kind of just flub around the second round. I don't know.
Maybe what actually happened is, because you know everyone always gets taught to stop, drop, and roll if you're on fire, but the key is you have to put the fire out first, guys. You can't be.
Where are you?
Like, I know you want to follow those instructions, but they did drop. So I mean, they definitely.
Technically. But they happen to have been pierced by a bunch of lead bullets first, right?
Which is not part of the.
It's not part of the plan. Not exactly what you want there. Oh, that's well.
Well, I mean,
Doc's
listen,
is about
I would
to
love
get his
see the
shit
replay
ate.
because, yeah, you're right. It is somebody's job, surely, to do that. The timing didn't work out.
Did the smoke get body blocked? So I mean, we didn't see from our perspective, right, what happened there.
Could be one of those hilarious smokes that if you throw them at the wrong angle, it doesn't
It
put out.
doesn't put it out.
Let's
what
just
happened?
see. So fire.
I'm gonna be real. It doesn't look like either of these teams can beat Astralis.
No, I think the fire is deep in Squeak, and they just ran.
There are no
I feel
ties.
like I'm-
Someone has to win. So this is an OT, and if you win, well, this is a first to 4. So you gotta win OT 4-2. It can go 3-3 ties for a long ass time.
I believe he didn't get that. It's so close. Shox and Apex are very, very close to death. And Flamey, he's got the right idea. He's down here. Apex is as well on the other side. And then the rest of the battle is happening on the upside of the map. So I can't believe they actually went for it again. And they could have lost the round already. There was all-out madness.
Just absolute mad lads. And especially after finding so much success out in Yard.
Apex
Feeling
has
like
over
they're starting to get downloaded out there,
300,000
and yet,
kills on
well,
that
they were trying to just
AK.
throw some curveballs here, and
Well,
it just did not pan out.
That's what happened early in regulation for them on the T side. That's what worked. So, you know, that might just also be some sort of an...
That's getting 10,000 kills a year.
Good defense is over at that ramp when it's really been required. He had that triple kill, all headshots earlier. Bomb plant.
He's about
not
to get
in the cards
absolutely
right now. RPK.
gutted
I
on.
don't think there's anything that he could do.
Oh!
So he's gonna get a kill here. Oh, actually getting a little bit closer. So maybe again the $800 bonus is absolutely significant here with the start money that they have in overtime. It makes a big difference. Throwing in grenades all over the place. 20 seconds left, and now they're starting to get just a bit closer. And surely there's not much he could do. I think Electronic is right behind him, about to shoot him in his back, and that will be it. 17-16 in the first half of overtime. Electronic.
Why not get the plant there? Get that?
Which is right. Simple is nipping at their heels with 23 kills. I mean, everybody on Navi is getting activated here, whereas Vitality, they're starting to kind of drop off. It's starting to slow down on the Vitality side. We've still got Nivera sitting at 13, Shox at 15. I mean, Apex at 16. Like, these guys are not up there right now. The only guy who's going toe-to-toe is Zaiwu.
How did he not get the kill? Oh, God. I could understand Apex reaction here. Oh, this is madness. Here we go. 2 more rounds for Navi. They take it away in overtime. Otherwise, Vitality would need 3 in a row on the CT side. They are absolutely capable. Saw how much Simon was doing on the CT side, how aggressive he was, and how well it worked out. So maybe we'll see more of that. This time he's a little bit further back, though.
But keep in mind, I mean, the T side for Navi, they came out ahead 8-7.
They did.
They were looking good on T side. I think Vitality, if they manage to pull this off and have a flawless CT side, that will be one of the biggest upsets of the tournament. That will be unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. Historically, that doesn't look like it's in the cards at all.
Zaiwu's shifted up outside of Nyard right now. He's going to have that AWP posted up, and he was the playmaker for Vitality on the CT side. You're right. So curious to see if he's going to get aggressive or he's just holding back. For now, he's just going to be holding back.
Deep smokes thrown from really far back in T.
Kurt, the level of play here has been insane. Crazy. Those mollies right there,
Behind the bomb site.
I didn't know about.
Doesn't
I
feel
didn't
like
even
this is
know
what they wanna
about.
do, but they
No
do
one
have
does
an
that.
entire
It's
new
so
set of
good.
Nades. I mean, there's the Molotovs and flashbangs to throw, so they could also just be baiting out some counter nades. 40 seconds, classic slow round out of Navi here, but let's see. There are more grenades. They just keep Molotov.
Aw, I appreciate that, sir. I did have a decent day at the range yesterday.
They're not loving this either. 23 seconds and the clock time is really running down. Shots is waiting in the corner. He's going to take down Flamey. And yeah, they're walking in. They're feeling the pressure now, Na'Vi, and it is not working out the way that they had anticipated. Simple on his own. He's getting toyed with on the ladder. Who was that? Was that Apex having fun?
Yep, it looks like it.
Sticking his little head up from that vent. That is hilarious.
Dude, that smoke was so sexy. And this is Iwo's perspective up top, as obviously once the firepower starts, once the firefight starts kicking in, Apex is straight memeing on Simple.
That's amazing.
But this is the smoke from Zywoo, and that is just the sexiest smoke.
Oh!
Yeah.
At 30 seconds left, dude, that's nightmare fuel for Na'Vi. What do you do when that goes off in your face?
What?
Yeah, because, I mean, we could tell that that was the last smoke that they had Vitality, but...
Bruh, the smokes the fucking pros use are just insane. They're just insane. It's like, how could you even compare? He knows his smokes. Absolutely. Absolutely. That was such, it was an insane. Snow leopard! 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 They absolutely existed in Russia. Way back in the day. Because lions, cheetahs, leopards, all those existed in North America. Long ass time. So much megafauna. So it's cool that he's repping that. Oof. Imagine if they went extinct. That would be so crazy. Their population has exploded. And one of the charities I'd probably get involved with compensates farmers for their lost sheep and goats that are taken by snow leopards, because that's one of the main contributions to the deaths of snow leopards is retaliation by shepherds. There has to be a long-term solution for sure, but right now that's one of the main things people are trying to get a wrap of. The illegal trade of them, their fur, is not as big as an issue. Simple taking out Zywoo.
About that battle, we haven't seen it really all that much, but we know that Zywoo's had a way bigger impact on this game so far than Simple has. So just a couple of fights like that can make a huge difference. 4 versus 5, they have the entire yard, and Vitality are just in a lot of trouble. They have 2 people downstairs.
I love Boomich's playstyle. Look at him. He's 25 with 24 kills. Because he entry frags. He plays in-game leader and just like rushes sites. Ooh.
Yep, they
really are. Blame me taking care of it.
You losing the yard, you just lose so much control. Another kill rings in. Now it's 5 versus 3, and the problem has not got any better here for the CT side.
Yeah, Na'Vi now, I mean, they're just going to boa constrict you to death here. It's going to be just all of the kills. And it's just Shoxy alone now. He nearly could have caught Simple, but there was time enough for the rest of the team to come back. It wasn't like that was going to win the round. And so Shoxy could be putting himself in a position to try and save the gun. And, well, that's just not going to happen. So, Nivera, you're out of luck, buddy.
Boomich is on one today. Boomich is fucking on one today, dude. Boomich wants to win some fucking money today, dude.
That's
it really matters.
They don't throw away entry kills, right? It is very uncommon for Na'Vi to screw that kind of situation up.
I mean, this was
there was a statistic that when they go down a man, Na'Vi only win 17% of their rounds, whereas they win like a high 80 percentile to get that. Which is why when Boomich... Oh shit, Navera's fucking slumped. This could be it.
Just need this round, and
this could be it.
The first map, RPK goes for the swing, but he is smashed and can
okay,
only
trade.
Get 3 versus 4.
Ooh.
Shox is gonna try and fall back, but he...
Yo, Shox is gonna be fucking having nightmares about that shot. That's it. Na'Vi, take it. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy shit. That was insane. Apex is fucking going crazy.
What an absolute battle, Anders. We could not have asked for a better first map in this best of 3. If it had gone the way of Vitality, the way it was looking like at the beginning there, I was starting to just write off the entire best of 3. Like, all right, Vitality got this. We're going to overpass, and it's going to be absolutely brutal for Na'Vi. But Na'Vi fighting back in this fashion, showing true grit and heart, it's a fantastic lower bracket final now. Now we got a game on our hands. I'm so excited about Overpass coming up next.
Yeah, we definitely do. And I mean, someone's going to have to just plot a chart to graph out Simple's performance in this and just watch how it changes towards the end. Absolutely unreal. Just winning against
perfect
Saru,
timing.
Overall, I mean, that took everything out of them.
It's the way he puts you on a
There's-
timer.
For me,
Said,
I've been
he
told.
starts off low at the beginning,
got a
but you
window.
know the train is coming. You hear it coming in the distance. You're like, we got to finish the map
Get
before
off
they
the
show up.
tracks.
It's just
Unbelievable.
nightmare.
What a game to start with here. We are going to go to the second map, but not before a break. Stay tuned.
What the hell, bro? Knife in the pool. Who wants a knife in the pool? I'm in there. You're dead, bro. Oh, no, they,
Sorry, man.
No, he hit me a lot. That is... Yeah. No, you hit me. Right, wait. Sorry, I
Come
got
on,
scared. How? One tap only, guys. Activate. One tap.
Let's go, one tap song.
Okay, one tap.
I'll lose this one.
Oh,
Ah! No! No!
what?
The double. What's up, dog?
Spawn camp. No! Who's camping in the ramp? It's John, of course.
You're making everybody uncomfortable.
Making calls in deathmatch?
Yeah, you mad?
Okay, you
I'm
just
just
spawned in my face.
You're holding angles! Look at that! Dead, bro. No, you don't come here.
What the
Hello? This is my angle now.
Hi.
Yes! Easy!
Okay, no scope? Only?
Yes. No scopes, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Man, That's shady. This would have been your map.
Can't hit a shot. No scope. Oh, you're dead, bro. What did I ask for? You were dead. No!
I'm insane! I don't know what to say!
Yes!
Oh, I'm waiting for John. He's hiding inside.
Oh, you're dead, bro. You're dead, bro.
Man, this guy with knife waiting.
How much a leash, please? We have to sign a contract to make sure no scope. Oh, why are you looking there, bro? Did that, Tipo?
No.
Did that,
Of
too, bro?
course you should first.
He's owning. Exposed. Get out, bro.
No, no,
Oh
no.
my god. No. A knife for you, bro. Oh, how do you shoot me?
Ooh, revenge.
Everyone's insane on this side. Oh my god. Bad reflexes. He's still can't be
Nice shot, Sasha.
That is what we want from the start of a consolidation final. They're both grinding hard to make their way to the grand final, and this time around it went the full distance and some more. Na'Vi took it over the line, but Vitality, they'll feel the sting after that one.
Oh, you feel the ghost of yesterday for Vitality. We have to be honest. kudos to Na'Vi for fighting back. They were down 15-9 when Electronic finally found some form. As a whole, I think Na'Vi came together at the very end of this game, you know, varying the rhythm they would play with, sometimes slowing things up, sometimes accelerating, taking Vitality off guard. But I have to feel, mon cœur, j'ai mal. I'm hurting because Vitality had it in their grasp. And again, the ghost of yesterday, they lose the map.
The ghost of yesterday was them losing the map for sure, but one thing you got to look at is Electronic at the beginning. He seemed to find himself awkwardly being bullied. He couldn't get much done, and yet we credit him being such a good yard player.
Yeah, he was struggling a little bit in the beginning, right? We often talk about Electronic. We talk about being maybe, if not one of the best entry frag players in the entire world. In the beginning, he was struggling a little bit. In the pistol round, he couldn't get it done. The following rounds, well, Electronic, he couldn't get it done. He was dying a lot first. Right here, you see him being caught off guard as well with the AK-47. This was a very important round as well. Vitality ended up winning this one, so not so well. Electronic, he was struggling, as you said, in the beginning of the game, but Electronic turned it around. After these, you know, instances where he was not doing too well, another pistol round where he goes down as the first guy. I don't know what happened with him, but he started to play well. He found the first kills, he was doing well, he was being assertive for his team. The kills you saw right here, you know, that made him go 1 for 6 in opening duels up until the point you see right here when he then, for the rest of the match, went 5 for 6 in opening duels. He found the first kills. This time around, bullying Shocks. Finding another kill up towards Silo right here. And again, you know, being constant moving around on the map. The next clip we're going to see, Electronic, he's going to be towards Secret. Another little lurky smoke coming out from Electronic, getting another kill. He was the power behind this comeback for Na'Vi, putting them into OT. So, yes, he was struggling in the beginning, but he was the biggest factor as to why they fought their way back into the game.
Now, I remember you two saying to me about, oh, if we're looking at Boomich as being the third star of this, we've got a problem. Well, again, he is doing so much work.
He's delivering 7 duels won out of 8. That is massive from Boomich. And I think this map is once again the story of Simple taking a little bit of time to activate, but his team is actually allowing him to take that time and wake up, because Simple ends up at, what, 27 kills, which is amazing, of course, but he was quiet for like 75% of that game. He was slowed down, and it was the Electronic, like Jacob is talking about. It was Boomich with the opening kill, and it was Flamey towards ramp as well. Flamey was tested, I think, 3 times in that B lower defense, and he always got 2 minimum. That's just a stellar job from Flamey, and a great victory for Na'Vi, moving on to Overpass.
Now, moving on to Overpass, yesterday we saw the great Overpass performance coming out of Vitality. So right now, it's everything in their favor, surely.
Shocks were doing one hell of a job on Overpass yesterday, and he needs to be activated again. Maniac touched a little bit upon it when we came into the pre-game segment, saying that the T side from Vitality sometimes is a little bit hit or miss. The CT side, we know what it's capable of. You got Saivu, you got Shocks, you got RPK doing a good job towards the B-bomb side as well, so that's stable. Whereas now, they go into Overpass, they pick this map, so they will have to start on the T side. And as you said, after a strugglesome nuke where they must have felt they should have won that game after being up 15-10, do they have the mental capacity to do it?
Mental capacity. For Vitality, it's going to be in their head, in their heart. This is where they need to find the answer on Overpass. If you ask me, do they have the Counter-Strike to win this second map? Hell yes, 100%. Vitality can win Overpass. But how much did they hurt? How much did they bleed after that loss of nuke? How much can they reset? And I'm looking at Apex, I'm looking at the staff, I'm looking at the team to just come together and accept the fact that the first map is over, focus on Overpass. They have what it takes to push us to a third, and Counter-Strike deserves that third map.
Well, one man who's going to be reset coming into this, though, is going to be Masuta. We're going to see him sub back in.
Yeah, he'll have to do better. He'll have to do better than he's done so far in the tournament. Coming into this matchup, he's the lowest rated player in the entire tournament. He will have to do better.
Let's see if he can do better, right? That's going to be the next thing with all of this. But before that, let's throw it back to Digon and Smix, as they've got the watch part going on, and I hear they've got a few special guests.
$15 to 9. It was looking pretty damn good for Vitality, but what an impressive comeback from Na'Vi to take their map pick back 19 to 17. We could not ask for a better map to kick things off here, Digon.
I know, it's been an absolutely great watch, and I can only imagine what it feels like for those players right now. You can see it all over Apex's face. Welcome back to the BLASTPremier Global Final Watch Party, hosted by Ven, your new home for this spring's North America qualifiers. Subscribe to the Ven Esports YouTube channel to get all the latest, because this spring, the path to BLASTPremier begins again.
The Global Final Watch Party continues. We welcome back Miss Harvey and also one of the most legendary operas in CSGO history, Guardian. So let's bring them on. Guardian, it has been a hot minute since I've been able to speak with you, and how apt to talk with you after a series and that successful comeback from Na'Vi. So what was going through your head to watch them be in that position of being down 15 to 9 and to see them have the resilience to pull it off?
I think it's great to see Navi coming back from that kind of deficit, because a lot of people maybe think they are mentally weak, but they showed mental strength here, and yeah, it was good to some the team I played with to be mentally this strong, because it's not something that our team or their team used to be. So I'm happy that they made a big step ahead in this part of the game. In this factor of the team. So yeah, I'm happy for them.
Miss Harvey, I know you were also watching that map very closely. What was going through your head?
A little bit like what Semler said at the end, you know, all of my notes are like everything's working out for Vitality. You know, there's gonna be a done game. Navi woke up too late, but actually they woke up right at the perfect time to bring it to overtime and win that map. So I can't wait to see Overpass.
Yeah, that was a heck of a game. But all right, we didn't bring you guys just to talk about the tournament. We also wanted to ask about some of your spicy takes. Since you guys have been playing the game for quite some time, we wanted to know about some of your most controversial CSGO opinions. Y'all ready?
Yeah, let's do
it. All right.
All right, well, first things first. What gun that no one uses do you think is secretly pretty good? Steph, let's start with you.
Yeah, I mean, I am someone that uses the classic, and I have to say I've been using the Tech 9 since it came out, and I still use it. So I'm gonna have to go with the Tech 9. I know some people still use it, but I never lost my love for it. More Tech 9 rushes. Bam, 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 that's how I feel when I play with it.
Guardian, would you agree with Miss Harvey, or is there another gun that you have in mind?
Well, obviously Tech 9 is still pretty strong, so I agree in one like in this part, but I have one secret weapon that is really good for the kind of players like Nico is, maybe Scream, Forest, one tappers, is the second machine gun after Nego, which is M249, I think. It's pretty strong, it can one shot from close range, and when you're tapping it's really accurate, so that gun is not for the kind of player like Getrat used to be, the full spray, but for the tappers, and it's pretty strong.
I can't believe it. The legend himself saying the M249. All right, moving on to skins. What is your favorite skin, whether it's a knife or a gun or gloves? Miss Harvey, what you got?
Yeah, I have to go with
What is this bullshit?
the Owl, obviously, and the Glock Fade, because for me, they're conversation pieces. I play in a game, and I'm like, let me drop you this skin, you know, so you can have that great entry confidence, especially on pistol.
They don't even have high res.
Now you drop that Glock Fade, and you're like, let me give you the power, and it creates that
No,
kind of
this is
chemistry
so bad.
with some of the players that potentially could be a little bit toxic.
So bad.
So those are my two favorite skins that I have that I use.
Hey, Guardian, how about yourself?
For me,
You're both fucking wrong.
the Asimov skin will be always special, especially on the up, and unique, because in the beginning when the skins came, I said I will never use any skin, and then I changed my mind, and I got a gift from my ex-teammate.
thank you
back
for the
then.
lurk.
I played for Virtus Pro. He's a Scoocher, Emil, and he gave me the op Asimo, and I still have it. I have the same op, and I'm using it still, so that will always be the special one for me. And in general, I love the skin. It's very simple, and I love simple and good skins.
That's awesome.
Well, thank you guys so much for taking the time to chat. That will be it for now from the Global Final Watch Party. But when Blast comes back from the break, get ready for map number 2 of the Consolidation Final.
Go Navi.
You look even worse than the last
fuck is this commercial? What the hell? What the fuck was that? No, I didn't. What is happening in your air? Dander, dust, dust, odor, hair! Is this the commercial with fucking Stewie? Yep. Yep. Oh, I'm Stewie 2K and I got knocked out of the tournament.
Ready to assess even the.
It's true, we've had Stewie respond directly to us before. I have a clip of Twists badly pronouncing my name. I need to make more clips.
Screamin' Sicilian premium craft frozen pizza. Oh, yeah. The mo, the better.
Yes, well, one of my favorites, I've like, I slowly taught how to say my name over 6 years. I'm just tying up my kimono and then I'll put camera back on, sweeties. I'm just getting into my. I will. BBJ? I don't want EPOs if a demon is doing that to my face. Exactly, that looked like an SCP animation. Yeah, Kurt on that BBJ. He's extremely upset at you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. That was a very exciting first map in overtime for Na'Vi. They did pick the map, and now we're gonna go to Overpass, which is the pick of Vitality. You feeling confident in them somehow?
Nice.
Oh yeah, come on, Manders. All right, so the reason why, like we were just talking about this going into it, right? Where I'm like, there is no way you go from bodying Astralis on Astralis' pocket pick against you in a best of 3 yesterday, right? Because Vitality murdered Astralis on this map yesterday.
Yes.
You don't go from murdering Astralis to losing to Na'Vi on Overpass, especially when Overpass looks like the weakest map for Na'Vi out of their pool, or if it isn't their weakest.
That's how babies work.
Yes. Everything is stacked in your favor going into this map for Vitality.
You come and then you come and then you
The thing
come.
is, like, there it is. Yeah, rounds 1
Holy
is T.
fuck.
That's the one you need
Vitality's
to look at
won
for Na'Vi.
83%.
And that's actually kind of higher than where are they getting their stats? Because my stats are 35%.
Yeah, I think you went a little bit further back than which is fair, I think. But I mean, regardless, it's
atrocious.
It's not looking great, is it? I think everything you just said,
that's just
you have to
stupid.
agree with. But there's some tiny part of me that's worried.
Okay.
It's just Apex reactions. Like nothing about this. They shouldn't have tilted from this.
No.
They almost took away nuke from Na'Vi.
Because I'm watching the Blast Premier CS:GO finals. No one cares about me.
They could have won it, so that's not even incorrect. But they should remind themselves. All right, well, you know, we almost did it. That would have been the luxury. That would have been the tool for us.
Silence is a valid.
Couldn't. Now comes, you know, like there should be some sort of mental reminder there for them. So that's like on the one side, and then the other side obviously is the fact that Simple was doing.
Babaji is teaching us about come. I'm just passing on the knowledge that Rabbit is bestowing upon me. I had no idea about this gum. Delete this.
There's going to be
look at my Frenchman sipping his espresso.
Against Vitality here. It's going to have to be like a whole lot of different factors.
They all went out and had a cigarette at half an hour.
Be really strong on this one. So just hopefully
every hour, half hour.
Be an issue. And I will say this.
What are you doing, Step Babaji? I'm getting my kimono on. I went downstairs because supposedly
you can't doubt that he cares. You know, he's not just
delivered
if it doesn't work
and
out, you know,
en route
next time and see if we could change it. He's really all in. He's got his heart and his
I
soul
didn't
into
have all
this.
the data.
I love that. I think it's amazing.
He shows it. He's, you know, others, you know, they got it locked away inside in this.
Don't worry,
cavern,
Kurt. We know what's.
But like Apex, he's very French.
Rabbit's
he's got it
freaking
right there.
out. She's freaking out.
You can see how he feels at all times.
She's ripping her skin off. Sweetie, stop him.
I mean, I think we saw that yesterday. Starting to get a bit away from him. He was reacting that way every round, and it looked grim. We've also seen how he can just pop off and like everything's working fantastic, right? The highs are high and the lows are pretty low.
Yeah.
But right now they've had at least a little bit of time to reset going into this second
Apex
map.
is singing.
And this is
Apex is
Vitality's
singing.
map pick. So it's worth pointing out.
Listen, he's singing going into this map. that must be a good sign.
Bodes well.
I don't know what it is, but but yeah, that's got to be good news. Surely, maybe we get some listening on that. If that was possible, that would be some great stuff there. I think we're lacking maybe a single player, and then they should be pretty close to ready. I don't think we'll be waiting that much longer at this point in time. And from the looks of it, it's going to be Na'Vi on the T side early and Vitality on the CT side, which is
boom it,
boom it. You mentioned that boom it, boom it, boom it, boom it, boom it. Starting off this map with.
Stop that.
They should be. But in order for that to happen, it's worth pointing out now that I have a little bit more time, I guess, before we get into the thick of things, right? How
talk to me, American caster.
24th round onward on Nuke, Vitality just stopped performing. Zywoo was still the one hitting shots. The rest is they just stopped killing. They stopped fragging. We can't have that happening here against Na'Vi on Overpass, right?
No.
We need these guys to wake up again because they all pretty much ended with like a -10 deficit in terms of KD, whereas everybody on Na'Vi is in the green after the first map. Everybody on Na'Vi is performing. There's no weak link on Na'Vi. So in terms of
yes, sir, being right back, sir. Yes.
See, Vitality step up here.
Yeah.
Yes, being right back, sir.
And
yes.
More than anything, right? I mean, obviously, 24th round, that's close to the finishing line, but we all know.
Egg and cheese. I'm gonna have to put
get
that on the oven.
Can't let the foot off the gas.
No, it doesn't count. So let's just see. I mean, Vitality, they're a really experienced team. I'm sure they're gonna, and they have a lot of support. I mean, people have been talking about how many people are behind them, and you know, like I'm sure they'll find a way to find that mental reset. But that is my only concern. Otherwise, all of the signs point toward this being Vitality's map. And let's see how it goes. Vitality on the T side, Na'Vi on the CT side, and we are going to get right into it. So
let's go.
Early on, just a single smoke and a flashbang picked up by Shock. So they're not going to have a very, very deep execute, and I don't really mind that. I mean, there's a lot to cover on this map. If you wanted to buy all the grenades for an execute in the pistol round here, you wouldn't really have that much else to work with. Shox also has a P250, but there isn't one on Zywoo, and I don't know, I kind of...
Hey, thank you for the follow.
That's what we saw on Nuke.
Yeah.
What we saw on Nuke. Quick in there.
Mappy Pissmore. Mappy Pissmore. Thank you for the follow.
Both sides on this map. So definitely something to keep in mind here as Apex clears out long. But already Simple kicking it off. RPK's out of the picture, and Boomich and Electro. They're getting smashed.
They are absolutely getting shut down here. Yeah, they needed that long push, by the way, from Apex to work, because that is the pincer maneuver onto the bomb site. And once that falls short, there's not that much left.
Whoa, are Germans and East Europeans even allowed to say pincer movement? I thought that was part of the Geneva Convention.
Towards the B bomb site, they're not actually on it, but they don't need to be. When you've got this much of a lead, just spot them out, make sure you don't lose anyone else at this point in time, and then go for the retake if you need to. Bomb will go down, and Shox, I don't know. This is asking so much at the moment, but at least it's a bomb plant. And did Electronic have a kit? Otherwise, no one has one. They're going to go straight for it. No kit in hand.
Roxy and Zywoo.
Looking for more. Oh, he actually does line up a double. This is doable. Shox, though, under...
You're guessing right. You can see up in the top.
They survive on 15 and 13 health. Na'Vi just barely get the pistol.
I was going to say that the last two players that you would want alive in a pistol round for Vitality would be Zywoo and Shox. If you stood the best odds of winning that pistol round, you'd want your pistol specialists, I suppose, you know, to be in that position. That was a clean shot on RPK earlier. Get out of here! He takes Masuda that way too. Yeah, that is a sick round. This is the issue, actually, that we need to kind of emphasize, and you kind of did, right? Simple's warmed up now.
Yeah,
there's no like ramp up where he's gonna start a little bit quiet and then start getting louder and louder.
That's such a good point. Simple could just go on to like 30 bomb every single map for the remainder of the tournament. Just nut Vitality. That's the only way either of these teams win. Zywoo or Simple has to go absolutely nutty.
You know, I'm sure Vitality are not thinking about that right now, but if you haven't seen it before, you could be in for a bit of a treat here. Now, this buy out of Vitality is incredibly powerful. There's only really the AUG that's a very dangerous rifle here against what they have. The rest are SMGs, and they can still be good, but they're not going to pack quite the same punch. And I think more than anything, if you end up retaking against, you know, like an AK that's holding a corner or even a Galil holding a corner, that could be really scary. So that AUG on Simple either needs a really, really high output, or they need to catch some of the people early on going into a bomb site with one of those SMGs. Perfecto and Flamey have a bit
I
of a
only
setup
drink
here.
cream.
And I think a grenade, a Molotov, in fact, but instant kill. Yeah, they're running through the fire.
Gonna put
but that's
cream
gonna
in
be
there,
traded,
folks.
and that is probably still worth it. Oh, but a follow-up! More Molotovs coming in. Even if that was Perfecto's grenade that killed him, I mean, he would have been dead either way.
That is
rough.
brutal. Double Molly. Slow, you know, just loving the smell of napalm in the morning, Na'Vi.
They really, they just carpeted the entire entry with fire.
Hi.
Except that, you know, RPK doing that Forrest Gump impression. This time, Forrest Gump did not survive. Running on the edge of that napalm. Just not
That's some
happening.
good sourdough.
Not a good look at all, is it? Boomich, I don't know if they spotted him, but now they'll definitely know. Simple is up there on the high ground, taking down Saiwu. No problem at all with the Org, and he'll just continue to do that. And I don't think there's much Shox could do. 6 seconds here. I don't think he can get the bomb plant, so he's going to go down. And the Org does come through for them at the end.
Go to
I mean,
sleep.
it was a setup earlier on that made this possible, but still a pretty good triple for Simple. And that'll be a 2-0 lead in favor of Na'Vi. And Vitality, I don't know, they did some damage, but this is, I guess, on the other side of it. When you buy those SMGs, you're not going to be quite as frustrated that you lose them.
Yeah.
And now they know they can definitely rebuy them. They know they're going to be up against pistols here.
And Boomich is even, I mean, fair enough from Boomich as well. Might as well just cut some corners. You know they're not forcing, so USP is perfectly fine here. Just click those heads. And well, I mean, it's very early days. It's very early days here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just curious about Vitality. I mean, Vitality are no slouch on the T side. 55% win rate on the T side for Vitality. So, I mean, it's like, it's not a weak T side by any stretch. And Overpass is just barely T-sided these days. Barely T-sided. So, strong T side going into an even stronger CT side just because Astralis and Vitality are just better on CT.
Yeah. No, I mean, we should definitely remind people because, you know, whatever the result is at the end of this half, you have to consider that probably Na'Vi won't be really strong going into it. RPK and Saiwu out here. They've got Deagles. Haven't seen anyone yet. Oh, Boomich, though. Again, just with the USP, but he's just going to be buying time. And he's got backup here as well. Apex is very far back with the bomb at the moment. They need a pretty great opening to make this even close to possible right now. Your Vitality, you need, you know, clean headshot on someone important with the rifle, and then probably even more than that, like a good follow-up to get the bomb down even, and then maybe we can talk. 30 seconds on the clock. Na'Vi have used pretty much all of their grenades, so that's worth thinking about. And they're getting closer to the bomb site in a very slow fashion. I still think this is very unlikely. Trying to make it work, but yeah, I mean, Na'Vi are just playing it far back, and why wouldn't they? Apex has got the bomb on the other side, but Perfecto is here and waiting. Saw it coming. All right.
Good discipline on Perfecto's side there. Everybody's rotating off of B, but he stays put because they don't see the bomb on A. So
nice.
You can see that kind of mistake. Even at the pro level, it gets made every now and again, just the over-rotation. But Perfecto showed some good discipline there. Stayed put
The
on
over
site,
row.
Apex, well, no
The
choice
over
this
row.
time.
Come
No
on.
bomb plant. And so they might be a little limited here coming into this round. I mean, actually, I was going to have enough for a full buy. Yeah, no glass cannon. Were you hoping for the glass cannon?
I was hoping for the glass cannon into the quad boost. That's all like straight off the bat. That would have been, well, probably wishful thinking, but it would have been cool.
It would have been sick.
Now, Simple, look at this again. They got 3 MP9s and then the AUG and the M4. And again, it's really not that you can't make it work, but it is obviously not going to have the same impact as if you had the AWP and a lot of AUGs. I mean, look at how Astralis are playing these days on the CT side. It's basically 1 AWP and 4 AUGs, more or less.
Pretty much, yeah. They're going to be, I mean, with the MP9, though, looking for close quarters combat. That's why Simple is still chilling around here, but Misuda's going to catch Simple out completely. So man advantage for Vitality now in this situation. You can see Boomich is starting to peel off of B, or he was thinking about it. Do you just gamble B instead and just hope that this is going to work out given your inferior firepower here on Navi's side?
I'm also confused about Simple playing that much alone. Now, Electronic was up at the restrooms roughly around the time when Simple got killed, but he actually had a flashbang. I mean, he could have flashed over to actually help Simple jump out from the stairwell there and just gone to fight. I don't know. Seemed like there wasn't much coordination between Electronic and Simple at that moment. 35 seconds. Vitality moving on to the site. They still have plenty of time to go for a bomb plant here, but Perfecto winning the fight and the follow-up. Oh, Masuta. That is a very much needed double kill for him to take. third in the round for him, and Shocks is all.
Yeah, look, Masuda traded out with the other young dude, and not Shocks. Traded out for last time. I'd be surprised if they did that.
Goes down. I can't believe it. He doesn't win the fight, and now it's a 2-on-2. No smoke on top of the bomb, so they're gonna have to go straight for the fights here to try and get it done. Electronic not quite hitting it. Masuta finding his 4th kill, and Flamey, I think, now realizing, yep, that AK is gonna be a better choice. So Vitality will pick up their first round, and I don't think that was as smooth as it could have been. Looked like they almost didn't breach that bomb site.
How Flamey isn't rocking the snow leopard gloves? Beyond me.
Just start to ditch the SMGs. It's like, cool, you had it, but then just chuck it and still upgrade to AUGs. Because with superior firepower here, I think
Ooh, they just lined up, didn't
missing that little bit, right, that the rifle gives you over the SMG, in that you can back up Simple. Maybe Simple plays passively and backs off to the A site instead of lurking around connector, you know, if he has a rifle instead of an MP9. You know, it's these sorts of things where it's like, you know, the gamble.
And I mean, if nothing else, you could say there is some consistency in Simple getting with the MP9 pushing up, because obviously you see the problem is if you've got that medium range, at least he was trying to go aggressive. Now he's got the AWP, and that is an overpass classic, pushing up to the corner and just sniping away at whoever was there. Nice shot, nice early takedown. RPK not going to be a factor in this round.
That's as bold as it gets. Just straight up, no, like, just straight peak. And Vitality, I'm so surprised to see that they just got completely caught out by that. And so now with the man advantage, and that's been kind of the theme, Na'Vi, when they get that man advantage, they just don't let go. And so Vitality have got their work cut out for them in this all-important round. They need to chain rounds together here, Vitality, to start getting some momentum shifting their way. Otherwise, Na'Vi can just get that lockdown, and, well, it is going to be the split onto A.
We've only got one smoke left on the Vitality side, but the flashbang will do almost all of the work. And Simple, he was just forced back there. He didn't want to stay on the bomb side with the AWP, so bomb goes straight down. And actually, in spite of it being a 4-on-5, that looked remarkably easy for them. You see the AI prediction there. Not looking too bad for Na'Vi, but I'm not so sure. Boomage goes down. Simple next. It's Apex with a big double kill. And that should call the retreat.
Apex. Whoa, Apex with the bang. Hey, Kurt. I'm so hyped we're all watching the finals together. This is like some of the best Counter-Strike in recent memory, for sure. Like, watch it be talked about. And it just makes the major coming up next September even more hype.
As Vitality push onto that bomb site, that was a brutal execute coming in from Vitality. If you're caught in the open the way Electronic...
Kurt, do you know the prize pool for this tournament? First place walks away with 600K.
Obviously, there's the smoke in the bank, but there were at least 2 Molotovs. You see them actually.
It has to be at least 80K per player.
You know, like, where do you look? You're just...
You don't.
What a nightmare.
You're just out. Buy some really good sunglasses next time. Hope you can make it. But I think some of the Molotovs there as well, on top of it, made it tricky for Simple to stay on the bomb site. Normally people try and ult from behind those boxes, and, you know, like, that should be the big factor. And I don't know, Simple just got really pushed back in a way that I would have not normally expected. So that's interesting too. Simple here. Yeah, he's looking for someone. Not going to catch anyone there, but it's kind of
The
close.
second's got to get
through.
300K, and then last place has got to get 100K.
They're looking for the B bomb side.
You are a Vitality fanboy.
The AK and the AWP are both here. Boomage has moved out really far. Let's see if he can catch anyone. Side was jumping right out. And again, the flashbangs clearing the way for a Vitality early on here. Looking good.
It's only a matter of time till Great Britain has.
Perfect so far to create openings for themselves. Bringing it back to a 4-on-4 is a big deal. Look at Simple rotating already up to the...
But right now, they're only like 3 players in the top 30.
That they haven't thrown any yet. That gives him a big opportunity. That's very...
Yo, Mitsuka has...
knows how much more he does. So
Kid's 18,
I'd say that's
bro.
leaving a little bit too much up to chance. I realized they didn't want to signal that they were there, so I don't mind that they didn't throw them from far away, but once you're on the side anyway, might as well do it. But anyway, very, very quick decision called to run back there as soon as they heard the ult from Simple. They were just straight to the A-bomb site. So
28.
That's a nice job That's going to tie it up 3-3.
Indeed it will, but it also sets Misuda up, and I'm really happy to see him getting kills. He's currently top fragging for Vitality. He kind of had a big struggle against Astralis yesterday. We didn't really see a level that we expect from him.
Yeah.
He's definitely been performing well. It's just that he kind of faded in that series yesterday. So if him, given the chance to play here against Na'Vi, starts off strong and maintains that, shows up with that firepower that Vitality need.
That's a dog.
See, like if he shows up with this kind of firepower for Vitality when they really need it, this is a big opportunity for him to shine and really come through when his team need him.
Oh, you're definitely right. And it's such a great luxury because we keep looking at Sairu and Shox and all these names, but both those players, and I mean, I think Pimp was talking about RPK underperforming quite a bit.
Yeah.
If someone
RPK
like
was absent.
Yeah, like if someone like Masuta could do a lot here, it'll create space for the rest of them also to start to get a bit more into it and probably also feel like, okay, we've got to help him out because he's doing a lot of work here.
I would much rather see RPK trade.
As best as they can, but they lost the AWP at the end of that last round, and that is, I mean, that's a massive kill. On top of everything else that Masuda was doing in that round, that makes a big difference.
They've still given Simple the AK. At least they know who's buttering their bread these days. Just give him the AK, let him hit headshots. Doesn't have the AWP, fine, fair enough. Give him the next best thing right now on the server, although Apex, I thought perhaps he was going to get peeked there. The smoke has just cleared, and Electronic is going to actually back off and play with Simple. So showing a little bit of presence, but this is still Vitality setting themselves up for that B hit. Boomich, Flamey, and Perfecto are about to get hit here.
Yeah, and it's going to be a hard hit as well. Good trades, though, Perfecto.
Oh,
that's an
let's
important
go.
one, taking down RPK, and now it's not looking that hot anymore. 2 versus 4. Still some time left to try and find it. Cyrus spraying through the box, but he wouldn't get the kill. And now Shock's on his own. They shouldn't be fighting him this hard. Just wait, they're coming for the smoke. They're going to get him anyway, but maybe take a deep breath there at the end, Na'Vi. He had nowhere to go. They will get the round, and from Vitality's point of view, I mean, you see the smoke that goes up that, blocks off part of the defense, but
The ragdolls in this. Dink.
this is where you would want to say, where are the flashbangs to make this way more doable? Because we've seen them on the A-bomb side, but there were definitely a lack of grenades there to make that work.
I mean, Boomich wasn't blind, and he was standing out in the open completely. Yeah. So they just did not put a flash in a position that would catch him. They were worried about Monster, it looked like, a little bit more there, Toxic. And that just did not happen, did not pan out at all for Vitality. Still, money to buy for Vitality and back into a default approach here from Vitality. So they're like, okay, enough of the shenanigans. Now we're going to hold, and we're going to see, we need to get a little bit more presence over here towards mid, at least initially, but they're giving it up again. It really is the focus on B here for Vitality. That's the game plan.
Yeah, and they feel satisfied that no one was pushed up long, so they have a timing here where they want to hit it. Already been spotted, but Perfecto, all he does is a bit of damage, and now Flamey by the barrels. He has to come up with a massive multi-kill, or this is not going to work out. They do line up. Flamey coming up with a triple. No one checked it. He was alone on the bomb site. The backup was all the way up at the sniper spot. That doesn't really count.
Snow gang, Snow Leopard gang, Snow Leopard gang, Snow Leopard gang, Snow Leopard gang. Go Flamey, go Flamey, go Flamey.
That's how powerful that position is, though. If you manage to stay alive in it, no molly on you, no pressure on you. Look at this, just impeccable stuff. And this.
Yeah, I've been fucking milking that spot recently. Silver, that spot is like a guaranteed. Just keep your head down. Someone is calling out from heaven. Oh, goodness gracious. The lineups are just...
They are trying to really speed up. I think you're right, Anders, that they've got a game plan that they're trying to execute on that B side, like a timing window that they want to exploit. But it may be that they need to try and slow things down again in here and have a little bit more of a presence in mid and maybe even a presence on long that we haven't seen for several rounds.
What's so bizarre is that the whole theory behind that round is actually completely solid. They get Perfecto, it's all fine. Just no one checked barrels. That was really just the problem,
Yeah.
If you repeat that round and someone checked barrel, even if Flamey gets a kill, it's probably fine. Because again, the backup that was there, I think, was just up on the sniper spot. And you can smoke that away or just challenge it and probably win. That's really interesting. 5-3 here, and they are back with a single AK on Apex. See if they can find something to work with. Sibyl's going to take him right down. So now they are in. I mean, again, even at a 6-3 scoreline, it's not like Vitality, I think, are really panicking or anything. But Navi, I think, they're certainly playing a little bit better on this map than I was expecting. And I don't know. We'll see how scary it will get here. Shox takes a kill. Simon trying to help out, but he's going to get shut down. It'll be Boomich with a bit of a round. A nice triple for him. And we lead into the 10th
He said,
round.
a bit of a
And actually,
round. A bit
pretty
of
well
a
in terms of kills
round.
right now.
Well, this is to be expected, at least as far as Navi are concerned, because they have a 61% win rate on.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's not right. That's not right. No.
Overpass. It's their T side that they're worried about for Navi.
Simple
where
absolutely
they're
erased
struggling.
that
They
man.
do not have a win rate on it, and so going into the T side, Vitality.
No.
Just not letting Navi get too far ahead in this first half. Kind of try and rope him in, keep him around that 8-7, 9-6 area, right? Keep him in there. If it starts getting into double digits,
Damn, Boomich.
it might be a bit too good for Navi. But this is where we have to see the discipline on Vitality's side. They have to think in the long game. They can't just be all about each round.
How could RBK have 6 ADR?
He's really, I mean...
What? RPK has 6 ADR. He could just throw grenades every single fucking round right through Fountain and be doing more damage. What the fuck? Trade him out.
Find a way to have an impact. Find a way to do something here so that, just half a kill in a round, like it all counts. Electronic and Simple.
Not doing any IL shit. To be fair, he's gotten picked out by Simple a few times, but still, come on.
Call it off at the end, so starting to run back. Now Simple is alone, and again, this is what I was talking about earlier. When Simple is here,
Oh Lord, here we go. Uh-oh, Simple's... See, what did I say at the beginning? Zai was 5-7, Simple is 10-4. Like, Zai was good. Simple, it's been waiting for... I don't know. He's like a grown man now. He's a grown-ass man. And is still getting better. He wants to be better as well. That's the dope.
It's an unexpected edge that they have over Vitality.
Yeah, I'd love it if you subscribed at a high tier to these things. You could get the footage without casters, or you could watch a specific player, maybe. What?
Using the bomb, and that is a massive steal.
What?
That round was so incredibly
What?
winnable for Vitality. They had everything set up.
What?
Anders, Simple doesn't even need to shoot you to beat you.
No.
That is what you can take away from this. He kills Shoxy and never shows himself again. Masuda that whole time is sitting in birthday, eating birthday cake, waiting for Simple to show up on that flank. It's just not going to happen because as soon as Shoxy dies, Simple's already rotating through the B site to join up with the rest of his team. So they've essentially turned that into a 4-on-3 retake. Instead of it being even, they give themselves that edge, and that's all you need with your Na'Vi.
Oh man, I have to go back and watch the replay. I wonder if they planted in that corner because of Simple's earlier kill on Shox. Maybe they were worried about that. That they think, oh, we can't plant default. What if he just sneaks in and gets a kill?
So
and
cool.
then that comes back to bite them later. Oh dear, oh dear.
Ooh.
7-3. Simple back. No scoping Masuda. Combat AWPing in the middle of the map, and now he's going to pick up an M4. He actually gets another headshot. He's so hard to kill, and Flamey chimes in for a little bit of late action
On
there. It's now
Zaiwu,
2-on-3.
too. Holy shit.
And I don't know. I am getting very nervous at the moment here. In terms of scorelines, yeah, sure, like 7-3. They could still do a lot, Vitality, but you're just getting that really weird feeling. Simple is starting to look much better. 13-6 on him.
I mean, yeah, it's just, this is the difference you get when you see Simple just hit the ground running immediately, right? Nuke, the beginning of
RPK
Nuke,
with
the
2
first map of
kills,
this series,
and he had
bottom
2 the
fragging,
other.
Very quiet, not really having too much of an impact until the end where he starts to ramp up and take over. Here, he's just taking over right from the beginning. So you're having to deal with this now, Vitality. The pressure is fully cranked on. But you have put yourself in a winning position now if you're Vitality. If you buddy up on the B site, there's only Perfecto here.
How do you win this? Yeah, I mean, from this angle, you are always going to be
have to hit
your
that
angles first, and the Org is such a weapon for that. Now, the flashbangs, again, they've been doing a lot of work for Vitality. And they take care of Perfecto, no problem. Flamey out.
Yep, here we go.
10 seconds
Flamey,
on the
finish
clock.
it, finish it.
He might as well go for it. I don't think he's going to be planting the bomb here. He actually will behind. This is madness. Sneaking in and seeing him. And it will be a round for Na'Vi. I thought maybe Apex just wanted the
I'm fully on Na'Vi winning this tournament.
8-3 the
I'm
scoreline.
fully on Na'Vi winning this tournament.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Flamey overperformed.
Look, Flamey is having fun, dude. Snow Leopard Gang. Booby Gang.
Simple. And coming up with the clutches.
Ooh.
It's like, it is really like the meme where just Na'Vi are just powering up. You know, they're just sitting there screaming at the beginning of the tournament. It's like every DBZ episode ever where it takes forever for him to turn into the Super Saiyan. Except that when he does turn into Super Saiyan, you know you're screwed. That's what's going on right now with Na'Vi. They've had this entire time, all tournament long, to power up, and now it's just starting to click in on the last day.
It absolutely is. It's working out very well for them. 8-3. They can still turn this around, Vitality. There's still space in this first half to actually get something done, but
Na'Vi equal Nani.
They must surely wait outside. Shox is so far deep in on the map on this side. If they just wait, he can win the round all on his own. This is mental. I have no idea how he got here.
Simple, more like pimp.
Electronic and Simple out there. The rest of the team,
Nani?
surely they wait. Surely they just said, you know, wait for Shox to do something. Oh, Electronic is walking up behind him. Shox isn't looking this way. Let's see how this works out. They're turning their back. There we go. Shox is going to be the first to turn around. Oh, man. You could have flipped the coin. Who knows how that would have turned out. Okay, so that's an important kill, but it doesn't actually... Well, it does do
there
something.
We go. There we
Flamey
go.
Goes down, and Perfecto, he had fallen back, I think, based off of that Electronic kill, so it still helps them out. Brumich catching a kill on Shox, but the bomb is going to be planted here, and the after plant should be favoring Vitality quite a bit.
This round should be favoring Vitality now. Yeah, exactly. The man advantage, site control. Still a couple of nades here for Na'Vi.
Simple, but Simple's still alive. Simple's still alive with an op.
Vitality, they've got all of
I don't care.
This
I
is
really don't
super
care.
solid from them.
They don't have a lot of money either, Na'Vi, so if they lose the rifles, that's very bad news. Kill there on RPK will help them out a bit. Simple. Smoking up the bomb for a little bit later. Masuta taking some damage. I think he was wall banged a bit to go that low.
There we go.
Headshot, but hunting for it.
Lower. Oh, that's big.
Some good
Oh,
shots.
that's
Brumich.
big.
Yeah, Cyber just has to stay hidden. Don't show yourself. He doesn't have a kit picked up right now. Cyber to pick it up instead. Surviving on 3 health, and Vitality a much needed 4th round. After losing 5 in a row, they desperately needed that round.
Big round.
Yeah, finally getting
he's tight.
something to go their way. And that was off of some decisiveness there from Shoxy. Got to give it, yep, right here. Beautiful kill on Electronic, and Simple had to stay on long for so long afterwards because he thought that perhaps they could be pushing up mid onto the A site behind it. And so that positional play from Shoxy made all of the difference. And the real issue, however, for Vitality here is that that's a fluke, right? Getting Shoxy up into that position that quickly, that's not a round that you can reproduce. And so what's the winning solution for them now after that? Is it just swarming mid and hoping that you catch Simple getting aggressive now?
I mean, they're going to get help from the fact that now we don't have money.
That's a fair point.
One thing. Also, I didn't even realize, but Brumich ran out of bullets in that fight. If he had more bullets, I think he would have won. Because he had to switch to the USP, and that's why Cyber could even get away. Oh God, that'll happen. But
ooh, Anders.
Oh,
here we go.
Oh, why?
Na'Vi are gaming right now.
Is that?
Na'Vi are gaming right now.
Listen, sometimes you got to go for the BDP.
Yeah, well, here we are. Simple getting flashed and did not want to continue to take that jump. If they win this round, it's going to be absolutely disgusting. It'll be such a steal if they make it work. And I wouldn't rule it out. Simple getting a little bit surprised, and they're hunting him, which you got to be careful. There are other people here pretty much missing the chance with the CC, and it should be called out. RPK only living through that because of the bullets. Electronic, though, getting a double kill, coming up from behind on the stairwell. And now 4 versus 3. And they got so excited hunting that scout, they just lost track of everything else.
That was just the mega bait. Simple just played them like a fiddle, baiting everybody in, and now they're going to be able to push up onto the side here and hopefully.
I read them like a fucking Harry Potter book.
Very, very smart there for Apex. Very calm as well. Shock's taking down Electronic. He was waiting for him that whole time. He was just up in the birthday party area. Don't fight this. It's not worth it. Simple getting a headshot. That's why you want to stay away. It's not done yet, but it is a 2-on-2. They do have a kit on Perfecto and a Molotov as well. Now it could get a bit awkward. Yeah, counter Molotov coming out on top of the bomb, but no one is actually defusing yet, and that might have even been really early. Trying to get the swing in. There's the grenade being used. Perfecto, he's the one that's going to have to go for this defuse. Yep, Simple has to cover it. He's looking for it. He needs a one-shot headshot, and that doesn't happen. Masuta, again the hero, with a couple of kills, but...
Big plays from the young man.
It's just difficult, but now
he's 18.
Look
at fucking Apex! What is wrong with him?
This is, it was a gamble on Navi's side, and they decided to take it. This is, I mean, Shoxy's from
Oh my god.
It was solid.
I already know me and him would be very, very good friends. He's a fucking weirdo.
Waiting for Boomich and an Electronic. That's what gives his team a fighting chance in that round. The bait and switch setup, and it nearly worked. If they have better firepower, I think Navi are winning that round. But Vitality, whoa, sick! Perfecto with the surf. Surprise, surprise. Sorry, buddy. There was somebody waiting for you there.
Wait, what about you? What did I say? What is Boomich doing?
Trying to knife him. Surely if they come, he's just going to switch and shoot.
Boomich is literally hanging in midair.
Who would be crazy enough to do that?
Please.
Listen, I'm...
And Perfecto literally surfed to his death. Look at Boomich.
All right, grouping up outside of the B bomb site, and Navi are pretty much all in on this bomb site anyway, but with nothing to really hold it with.
I just need more opportunities to get the booma booma yay, you know, gif in here, man. Seriously.
Listen, he's been playing very well. We'll get the opportunity. All right, here come all of the standard
Hey Kurt,
grenades.
what did I say?
What we were lacking earlier, at least in some of those B executes, were really flashbangs onto the side. Now this position, very hard to flash, but they find a way actually really close. Not checking it. He only has a USP. It's hard to get a lot of kills with. He's right in between them, missing the first shots. Oh no, the knife would have been better somewhere.
I mean,
you had the right idea.
I want bleach for my eyes so that I can just burn that away.
Anything but that USP, right?
This was sick. Well, this was perfecto. That was cool.
It just doesn't do the job, does it?
Oh, dude, he should have just gone for the knife.
Yeah.
See, this is the thing. He listened to you.
We're already really good friends, Kurt.
In history, man, it would have been amazing, and that would have been it. But instead, he went for the USP.
Oh, Boomich, looking like a fucking.
Oh.
15th round and
next time.
So far, Vitality somehow, when it looked like, I mean, the impression that you get is that Navi should be utterly dominating this half. And somehow Vitality are in here, and there's your wish.
They're gonna go for the boost now.
Oh no.
Ways, obviously, yeah, you could get the guy up at the
Oh no.
You could also just get a guy jumping down, and that's what Sai was looking for right now. Remember, he's lightning fast, so there's a bit of a chance, but I think it was spotted, so time to call it off. And this is, you know, you're not just doing this for free.
Those motherfuckers climbed.
You either go straight to B, but the risk is you don't know if they're out on long.
Yeah, exactly.
There's so much you have to do.
And then they execute that so fast. I mean, pro teams are so fucking good.
Like the Navi didn't spot it. Electronic and Simple didn't budge. Which, like you say, right? Normally they would have been charging top mid and taking control of playground. Instead, they just stayed put where they were, which makes you think that they just didn't know what was going on. And so Misuda and RPK just charging, taking control. And Electronic, however, is going to get a chance here. Does he catch him looking the wrong way?
Nope.
Nope.
Timing not working out. RPK with another very important kill. Think of his ADR earlier. Was it 6 when we were in the 10th round, just starting in the 10th round? Now he's up to 9 kills. He also had 1 kill at that point in time. Now he's up to 9. What a great return from RPK. That's super important for what's happening here.
I hate it.
25 seconds and the B bomb side is empty. I mean,
just kidding. He's
putting
ultimate
it
boomer
on this A side to try and hold it, and it is not where they're showing up. RPK dies, but it's probably just fine. He did enough in getting that first kill. Bomb is going to be planted now. And everything is lining up really well for Vitality. They should be winning this round. Perfecto is coming in from the connector, and everyone else is trying to retake from the tunnels themselves. So let's just see. That bomb is already ticking quite a bit. Not seeing a kit on anyone either. It's all just, I mean, none of this is trending in Navi's direction. Headshot is pretty good, but the trade is going to be in for Apex right away. Boomich trying to jump up. Hiding behind there, Simple walking into the line of fire. He will survive, actually. And now they're in those tunnels.
Oh!
They still don't have a kit, and he's going to shoot the guy defusing. Apex, an absolute hero at the end. The quad kill. Surviving on 9 health.
Wow.
And getting him that 7th round. What a monstrous...
Wow. You know Keemstar like that one.
Good shot at winning this map. We're going to see if they can in the second half.
That's the half. Wow, Kurt, some good Counter-Strike or what, bro? It's so dope.
To another episode of CS Money.
God, this whole production is bad. Just bad. Bad. They want Chinese money so fucking bad. Earlier they had a underrated fucking skin presentation, and all the skins, the images they showed of them were low resolution bullshit photos of them. Done. I'm done with it. Rather watch a Super Student video. There better be one after this. Enough with the jump cuts, you ass.
Pantanal being the largest tropical. Plenty of space for all jaguars to enjoy.
That's a thick boy.
But Scarface's territory is big, almost 30 square miles. And is desired by many other jaguars. Out of the dense marsh grass, young jaguar Marley.
Dude on the right is fucking. I don't think Marley won.
Weeks earlier, and now he wants to claim the land as his own. Scarface has dominated this territory.
Look at that beast! Oh my god! Oh my!
Trying his hardest to move the young jaguar away, but Marley does not flinch, calmly demonstrating his superiority and his readiness to topple Scarface's reign. Amateur wildlife photographer Mark was tracking jaguars for 6 days and was told he was very lucky to be able to photograph a fight like this one.
Yeah, incredible.
Their expedition guide had never seen one in 16 years working in the Pantanal wetlands.
Wow, that's so awesome.
Scarface is exhausted and submits to the younger and stronger jaguar.
Oh, way to go, Marley.
Marley has a victory drink and goes on his way to explore his brand new home.
That's the thing about a jaguar. They're like, alright, fuck it. I'll just go somewhere else and eat bugs. I'll eat anything. I'll eat anything! Snow leopard, snow leopard.
Poster on that first half. It really looked to me like Vitality were about to crash off of a cliff, but they hang in there, and now they're doing fine. 8-7, that's really good. They're in a perfect position right now. I don't think mentally they're sort of showing it yet, but if they can win this pistol round, maybe even without the pistol round, they should be in a good position.
The odds favor them to win the pistol round. There was already an oddity that Na'Vi won the pistol round in the first half, considering how dominant Vitality are with pistol rounds on Overpass.
Cyborg being flashed in, turns around, getting more headshots. Can he get a third one in there? Not quite, but that is really good.
He actually almost
being triggered there. He nearly went down. That's a nice trick, and
got a triple.
Leave it up to Cyborg to just spin 180 and just immediately execute whoever was behind him. So that's really, really well done.
Does Shoxy catch electronic though? This could make all of the difference. There was a nade set up by Shoxy as well. Let's see it though. He is going to get the timing.
Oh dear. Yeah, still got a chance. At least he didn't get completely shocked. The shooter going down. Now Simple's going to turn the corner and try and fight Shoxy. He's already waiting for him. Yeah, he knew what was coming. He's got that P250 in hand. The bomb is down at B, and Boomich has already cleared it out. This is very well done. Vitality very quick to go out there and try and help Shox, and now Boomich is in the corner. They're not even going to check it. He's going to turn around. You didn't get your knife earlier, Sebo. Oh, now maybe. No! The knife could have done it again. We're going to have to learn electronic and simple. 2 versus 3.
Tell Boomich not to do that again.
Already, it should have been done. Electronic trying to fight it. He's alone.
He can't help.
He gets one. Can he get the second? Shox is right
insane.
behind him. He's on top, in fact, jumping down for the straight defuse. And he without the kit, he's gonna have the time. I can't even believe it.
Rabbit's mad at
should
me.
not have
I
won
blame
this round.
Boomich.
It's too painful. I think we're gonna see this again too. Why do we have to relive it? No.
Close your eyes.
Please.
Just knife him.
You don't have to.
Oh no, and they're showing the other one too! Why are you doing this to him? Did Boomich like steal your lunch or something? Like what's going on? Why we gotta do him that way?
Production have no mercy.
Not a shred of mercy. That old Viking side is shining through here. Oh man, well that's brutal, but that's also
that old
Vitality
Viking
really
side
coming through in the clutch. They absolutely had to win that pistol round. The odds favor them to pick up that pistol round. 83% pistol win rate on Vitality on this map, and like now we go.
Those are 2 of the most major fails I've seen in a minute at a major tournament, and they happen to the same player in the same game.
That whole round, I mean, and it is Boomich that sets it up. You know, he clears the bomb site, he keeps pushing. I mean, it's just all working out really well. But that one little bit at the end, a little detail that was missing, man. Yeah, but you are right. This T side, we don't have a lot of hope that Na'Vi are going to be able to bring it all the way back here. Would love to. I mean, if we are proven wrong in that, if it turns out they're going to beat the odds, or
Simple like trades out his knife skin every game. It's pretty funny.
But it's going to take that kind of level of performance from Na'Vi to get into the grand finals.
Yeah.
I mean, look, any butterfly knife, I just start drooling over. They're so sick.
Story here for Na'Vi. And they got smashed as far as this veto is concerned. So we'll see. Vitality setting up on that B side. They've got 3 players ready, and Na'Vi have got plenty of nades for the execute.
Yeah, they do. And actually,
Baby,
I mean, some of these
razor?
nades, look at where RPK is. 1 good Molotov on that, and 1 good flashbang to get into the tunnel. It could be interesting, but counter Molotov coming out at 15 seconds. Apex and RPK, but there's just no time left right now. Even with the SMGs, this is perfect. The fact that they had held on to that last Molotov for the monster tunnel, I don't even know what you're meant to do. That's a masterstroke of genius right there. At that, you know, sub 20 seconds, that's very hard to do.
Well, I mean, this is the Na'Vi curse, isn't it? You hear that 20 seconds, you hear that Molotov go off, and in Na'Vi, it's the background, it's like, hello, darkness, my old friend.
That's what it feels like, isn't it? Oh,
here we are again. Ah, Na'Vi.
It's true, King.
Running down the clock to the last possible second.
And
hello, darkness,
also,
my old
they throw that
friend.
Molotov, they can all peek with RPK on the
And this is when it's like, oh my goodness, if Boomich had actually even feuded at all, he'd gotten a kill, he'd traded. Either of those scenarios could be.
But I think Simple is, sorry, Side was covering this from quite far away. Electronic getting caught. Yeah, and I think Side was already spotted out that they are there. But it looked for a minute like he was going to sneak through. Oh, right.
Sit down. All right.
So he hits those. He hits those shots. He hits those shots.
Yeah, so Boomich, that was beastly. Love to see it. But as far as Vitality are concerned, they're still fully equipped, and Na'Vi lacking the firepower, lacking the nades. This should still be Vitality, locking this down.
Yeah, and actually, just that last round, you see the 2 AKs that are in play now on the Vitality side.
Yep.
You know, upgrading that from SMGs into AKs is always fun. You love it.
It's spicy. It's a feel-good moment.
Nice deagle skin.
We've all been there. Hold on. What?
What is this skin from Ziwu?
Look at how close he got up long. It's a good damage, but Flamey with the headshot. No one was covering long that whole time. That is confusing. Perfecto, Molotov forward, but I don't know what's going on. RPK, why is Perfecto out in the open? More grenades raining in, and the retake is on. Flamey continuing the fight. They nearly lined up there for Masuta. He does have a smoke, and that smoke could be worth its weight in gold right now. If he could force the fight, I mean, there's a scout and an MP9 on the other side.
It's the 9-month level 3. Very rare.
No longer possible, and Na'Vi steal around, and I mean also partially given around. I don't know why I don't have no idea why Vitality weren't out long, like even looking for it.
Well, let's see again here. Well, this is from the bomb plant. As the bomb is getting planted, RPK Johnny on the spot showing up. Again, that nade is just not a money nade. You should be able to line that nade up onto the default spot every day of the week.
Yeah.
So, I mean, just details, small details. But if that HE hits where the bomb is planted, as it should be able to, you're getting a kill with that HE. You're not having to deal with somebody else. So, I mean, it's these little things that are really coming back to bite Vitality. Although I am still going to say that was a sexy shot from Zywoo with that scout. That flick?
Oh, yeah, it
Get out of here. That was wild.
But at that moment, Zywoo's holding restrooms and long, except he's never actually looking long. So Boomich just sneaks up there the whole time. Yep. That is a huge oversight, in my opinion.
Shoxy getting bopped earlier, coming back to haunt them.
Yeah, I mean, that is a round that they should have never even been really close to losing. And the real issue is, again, we were just celebrating the fact that they had those 2 AK stolen. That's a lot for their economy. They still get the AWP on Shox, and it delivers off the bat. He's got no armor, so glass cannon AWP. But the fact that it happened so early on in the second half here, if they don't win this round, Vitality again, like they're letting Na'Vi right back into this game, and for obvious reasons, they cannot afford to do that.
No, of course, of course. But it's worth mentioning again that Vitality, you know, they're heavily favored on the CT side. They are comfortable on the CT side, and we just watched them smash Astralis on overpass. So Astralis tried to pull a fast one on him, and that definitely did not work. Vitality have the confidence on this map. So even given oddities like that, the fluke kind of rounds where it goes against them, I still think that Vitality just
it's a snow leopard standing on top of
Na'Vi to
but
keep
since he's level 3, the stars kind of cover the face of the leopard.
You know, 1v4,
little fucked.
Work cut out for him. Bomb dropped. It's just nightmare stuff here for Simple. And he's going to get spotted. So, easy peasy. Now, what's going to be really fun is to see the presence in mid from Vitality. They tend to like to have, they tend to just really focus on restrooms and that kind of long passive setup there for Shoxy. Like, that's their hallmark. What I want to see out of Vitality, though, is a bit more of like an Astralis kind of device position, like getting up into Birthday and really trying to, or like Simple, right? Just getting up there and just going for the pot shots. Zai will get in there with that op and just feed it to him, you know? Just be aggressive and not let Na'Vi get the ball rolling and set themselves up.
They have the skill for it. There's no doubt about that, right?
Alright, something was actually delivered, so I'm going downstairs quickly.
I'm really curious.
Yo.
This CT side, now they have some money. I want to see some sort of stability now out of Vitality. I feel like some of these rounds are just, they're so all over the place. Now,
bully them.
Yeah, or at least just you get into the groove. I just feel like they're outside of their comfort zone right now. Every round seems to be weirdly more difficult than it should have been.
Yeah.
I just want to see them calm this down.
They're giving him too much respect. You're the #2 team in the world.
Maybe, but also, but not even. I mean,
you've got the #1 player in the world.
Just before, when Shox was running back from long and getting caught, there's absolutely no reason that happens. They knew that Boomich was there. Just they need to really find a way to calm this down a little bit. They're up against pistols. This should be again one of those rounds that they just sort of walk out of Vitality and they start to feel a little bit better. I really think that they are a little bit more stressed than maybe we're realizing.
Yeah, I think they're giving a bit too much respect to Na'Vi, and that's coming back to bite them. I think that's what cost them on Nuke in that second half, where they just let it slip through their fingers. And now, you know, it's about getting in here and knowing that you are the better team if you are Vitality. You need to make the plays. So Shoxy, he's changed it up. He's no longer got that AWP. He's got the AK. But again, he's in this one-and-done sort of position here where against pistols, close quarters, he can get overwhelmed by Flaming Electronic without a doubt. And sure enough, he will be.
That's a good shot from Zywoo. And I mean, normally in that position, it could be even worse because they could pop flash you. So yeah, I've never enjoyed that.
No, neither of us are big fans of that spot on the map.
Shock's probably going to be kicking himself that he didn't at least just get the kill. I doubt that it will change the outcome of the round, even though it's annoying. I think they're going to be just fine anyway.
Even if you get the kill in that position, what's the best sort of scenario?
Oh, missed chance. Perfecto getting a headshot. Saiwu now close range. He's doing more, and right on top of him is Perfecto. 20 seconds. He's caught out in the open, and at the time he could have got the headshot. Saiwu with a quad kill, but honestly, that was about to spiral out of control.
Dude, there was a world where Perfecto hits that shot on Apex.
Yep. Saiwu, I mean, again, this is all great, but the round should not be based on this. This isn't how you should be staying in the round. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Some of these rounds, they're just... Why is it that chaotic? Why are they not managing Vitality to hold on to rounds? Because again, if nothing else, that's super expensive for them, right? They just lost 4 rifles for really almost no reason.
They keep throwing that HE as well, so okay, that's interesting. Zaiwu, that's the second round in a row he's throwing that HE. Perfecto catching Shoxy. So this was the identical setup that they just used in the last round, Vitality, and this time around it is not going to work. Shoxy is gone. And now with the man advantage, Na'Vi, they can start that boa constricting.
Yeah, so Shock's playing that position that Electronic was playing on the other side, catching a nice kill there on Misutra. RPK, I mean, if he goes down, that's the end of the round. There is nothing that they could do right now. Apex and Saiwu on their own, separated on different bomb sites. I don't know what it would take. Na'Vi would, I mean, they're such a slow team. Normally, they don't just, you know, straight run onto a bomb site. That would be the dream right now if you're a Vitality, for them to just try and go for it and let you have that fight. But you know they're going to slow it down. Electronic is sneaking up onto the A bomb site, so he's going to be checking that. When he finds an empty site, they can just rotate back. They've got all the time for it. Yep, he's going to be saying, yeah, well, you could just run the bomb over here and I'll cover it. Or you can wait for me to go and shoot them in the back. I mean, all of those options are on the table. Yeah, they're going to bring the bomb back. Why not?
Makes sense. Saiwu and Apex. Actually, best case scenario for Saiwu and Apex, there's a chance that they can save their guns now that they wouldn't have had otherwise if Na'Vi chose to go B.
Yep.
They would die.
There are just a couple of things that I'm wondering about with that position, and I think I brought up the same thing when Electronic was holding that position.
Okay.
Because he was, and you know, he had Simple just really far back. So we're gonna try and make his escape. All right, he's getting legged. But that position that Shox went down in when he was playing there, he's got 2 teammates there, over by the L bend by the B bomb site. I mean, if he really wanted to take that fight, there are a couple of things. He could either throw a pop flash on his own, or his teammates could flash him in. But he's that they can throw a grenade that goes through those little windows that are up there. So there's just so many things that I don't understand about that particular setup. It really feels like that's just Shox all in on his own. And he's got nothing to help him with. Like, he's not smoking it, he's not throwing any Molotovs or anything. It's just, let's hope this M4 works out. Yeah. Anyway, 10-11. And now they're out of money yet again, Vitality. That's where that 1 versus 1 from earlier comes back to really haunt them, right? Even though they won it, it just depleted their entire bank. I think they're so far off their center of gravity right now, Vitality.
And look at this setup here from Na'Vi, holding so far back. They don't even care that they've given up mid, given up rescue.
First of all, shouts out to Kurt. I have no idea what this is.
Just waiting for these pushes to come through. And I was going to walk around the corner, or is he? He may just hold. No, he's going to hold, and he works out perfectly. So Electronic gives up that AK, and now that's so unfortunate that Electronic felt like he had to go and push there, because now that opens up the flank, and Na'Vi have to worry about aggression coming through from Vitality from different parts of the map.
Yeah, they pretty much have to push B. I guess the only real advantage is there's not a lot of firepower on the other side, but still, the fact that they know that this is
a package,
gonna be a B
folks.
push right now, that could
Didn't
still
you say you were tired and not
dangerous.
to talk to you?
Huh. Sai was falling all the way back.
Yeah.
He didn't want to try and flank them. He just wants to try and see if he could get a little bit closer to the B bomb side and help out. So 40 seconds.
What do you do now if you're Na'Vi? You've got not even a single set of nades going. You've got a couple of smokes to work with here. Simple's gonna have to get something in. Boomich is trying to make some noise in mid, trying to draw some attention from Vitality back over to this A site in case they were stacking, which they were. So this is actually not a bad situation, and this is actually prompting the rotation, but with 20 seconds left, Anders.
Yeah, it's going to be low, but they think it's better. They assume that there's not going to be many people on the site, but Sai was going to get the early warning.
Anyone that got that, that's from Kurt.
That should have been an easy kill. He was running out with a grenade in hand, and Simple will take a kill on Apex. I just can't believe it. That should have been a straight kill on Boomich, and with the time that was left, that's probably the round.
What a...
I can't even believe it. Some of these kills that are happening so far on this map, it's so hard to explain. Think about some of the times where Shocks have just, I mean, out on long against the pistols. This is actually mind-bending.
And it's Zywoo as well. It's just you're not expecting Zywoo to fluff a shot.
No. Oh, man.
Ooh. The emotion is ramping up.
This is turning into just a horrible flashback to yesterday's game against Astralis. Like, you know, I think
I have no
possibly
idea what
worse
this
in a bunch of different ways.
What's uncharacteristic of this is that it's almost breaking the trend that we're seeing. We're seeing just chaining rounds together. 3 rounds here, 4 rounds here, 5 or 6, right? They don't really go back and forth. This second half is getting scrappy. It's like 1 round here, 2 rounds, and then they're just trading back and forth right now. The thing is, that's going to favor the T side heavily. And so Na'Vi now, I mean, they're going to catch out Shoxy again, who just seems to be dying in connector as part of his contract. And the rest of them, just USPs. Nicely done there by Zywoo, but this should be an easy cleanup.
Running out of bullets, but
thank you, Kurt.
Could do some more damage. That's a very, very nice spray. I can't even believe it, but he's very low on health. They know where he is, and eventually they're going to come find him. Electronic will get that one. And that is the lead now for Na'Vi, 12-11. They are 4 rounds away from putting themselves in the grand final against Astralis in...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There goes my stream. Fucking huge. There we go. Now it doesn't matter. I'll figure out the other stuff soon.
Represent the shreds!
I don't like boxes. Rabbit is looking so jealous right now. Like we don't share everything. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, it's tied 12-12. What the fuck? Thank you, Kurt. Wow. Wow, way. What the fuck? I gotta switch back into my kimono. Yeah. When will we have our freedoms back, do you think? Freedoms? The man from the UK is talking to me about freedoms? Okay.
See if he could turn
Okay.
it around.
I guess this is the craziest timeline.
They're so close to doing it. They're so close to that third map all the time, but even the rounds they win, they lose so many rifles. That's a nice headshot. Dropping perfect.
As soon as Scotland is an independent country.
Yeah, call it off. Fall back.
No.
This should be again about the basics. You know that you've got the advantage. Just hold on to the bomb sites. 30.
Which means there's a
seconds
more
here.
likelihood of them even. I don't care what the background of it is. It is
6 health on
Get us
Shoxy,
out.
and he gets out of dodge.
Get us
and then
out of
can
here.
Just establish the lockdown here for
You have all the
Vitality, but
oil.
Flaming is going to try and make a play.
That'll never
low round for
happen.
Vitality. This is a round. If they can keep everybody alive here, Anders, that is going to be terrific for Vitality going forward here in this half. And as far as money is concerned,
Oh no.
it's not fantastic on the side of Na'Vi. They are
He
gonna be
did
the
it to
ones
him. The fade
who are gonna
up.
start
Oh
feeling the
no.
heat.
Oh no. He did it to him.
He's going to Molotov the AWP. He wants to make sure they don't get it. I don't think it went quite
Isn't
far
it?
enough, but yeah, Apex burning some.
Well,
That's pretty malicious, isn't it? He's just...
Let me repeat to you what Rabbit
These
just told me.
details, man. It's the smallest of details. You can see Shoxy's perspective again.
I'm not sure if the... I think I heard a flashbang. I'm not sure if it was that...
Oh.
Certainly, Shox wasn't flashed. Very
Insane
important
tripod.
for Shox. Again, think about the context of how many rounds he's died with no impact here in the second half. Absolutely great.
I'm really happy.
These
to
are heavy
see this
pieces of
graphic here for
machinery.
utility damage as well. I mean,
Now you get something for your
Vitality as a team.
OnlyFans account.
That is,
Hey, how did you know?
with utility in the tournament. And that is, it's always so fascinating to see them do well, right?
These are
Because it's just
fucking
like they're
big
making
pieces of
life
metal.
harder for themselves by not.
This thing
letting them
alone
get more damage on the board with grenades.
could be used
Whether
as
they
a
be
murder
mollies or
weapon.
HEs.
26th round is here.
She said, "I'm gonna beat
And
you with
it's a very
this."
default type of setup. Shox and
Give it
Cyber
to
though
me.
playing a
When
little
you
bit
lose
more
it, you're gonna
close
lose
to
it.
each other. I'm glad I'm not seeing
It's
Shox
so
in
important to
capture
me
alone.
an
I
hour
just don't
later.
think that was working out enough to.
We can get another
to try and
one.
repeat that. He is
Give it
pushing
to
a little
me.
forward here. So let's see. Could he find a kill and retreat? That worked last time. This time it's gonna be again.
Rabbit's
Ooh,
acting
just as the
very
smoke
out
was
of
fading,
jealousy.
and Shox, he's gonna put that up and just make his escape. That's back-to-back rounds with Shox's.
I like it.
It's a very, very important kill to
He
begin
wants
with
a
here.
knife in real life.
Let's see. Bomb is out long.
And the patience really kicks in now for Na'Vi, as they have to wait and hope that Vitality are the ones to make a mistake.
Well, think about one of those
What the
rounds where
fuck? Holy
Cyber
shit.
wasn't looking long and they got
Very
they crept up
fucking
close.
official. Oh my
That is
God.
the thing they have to
I'm
avoid
gonna
this
zip
time.
that
It
back
can't
up.
happen once again.
That's some heavy
Trying to get the one
machinery.
sneaking through.
It's massive.
Nice
It's
attack
massive.
there from
Kurt
Shox,
says
taking down
it's
Simple and the bomb on top. Cyber also catching a kill. That was electronic.
I didn't know.
Sneaking out
I
long.
didn't
So
know.
all of the danger has been averted here. I don't know if they can really get to the B bomb site.
traveling on a
Flames down
truck
there.
in this
Perfecto
very cold
only now
weather.
picked up the bomb and it's about 14
Rabbit
seconds.
loves it.
They have.
It
I don't know if they know about
being
Flamey. If they don't, and
the
they
smallest
just,
piece
if
of
they panic
metal.
and just run in here, maybe Flamey could do something. The bomb making its way. No, it's gonna get stopped.
Show
Apex,
them what I
that
love.
is the kill. They've lost the round here. It's gonna be 14 for Vitality. Apex just needed that one
Go
shot.
to
It's
sleep.
really critical. Imagine though, if he gets there and puts the bomb down and they don't know about
Keeping
Flamey,
this.
that would have been an absolute
Good night.
disaster.
I'm very curious if Na'Vi are falling apart over there. Because how many times are they going to lose to the clock, Anders? It's not even Vitality in the sense that, I mean, Vitality are getting opening kills, and they're obviously putting Na'Vi under pressure and forcing them into these slow sorts of situations. But how many times are Na'Vi just going to run out of time? And then it's not even rounds where Vitality are winning, it's just them not being able to get any kind of impact going in the late round situations here. I mean, with Flamey holding that kind of position, they shouldn't be losing on the clock.
I mean, I just think, the credit goes to Shox, right, for finding those kills in the middle of it, and just, I mean, Na'Vi said they're already a slow team. When they lose people like that in the middle of the whole thing, like they just don't have the time to adjust. I mean, that's one of the downsides of playing that style.
I mean, that is Shoxy playing to his strengths, right? Restrooms, getting in there, just getting on these little these little tricky angles and hitting the shots.
I'm super impressed. This is the second half here for Shox. Overall, he's at 17 kills. It's completely respectable in terms of the numbers, but it's been I think mentally you could tell, very hard game for him in the second half, and he's managed to recover it all on his own. I mean, he's still playing on his own and making it work. Only pistols, and Cyber will get a little bit there. MP9 on Shox and wants to have a little bit of a field day. I think he is much deserving of that kind of a vacation somewhere.
Oh yeah, he earned it. He earned it. Get some of that money as well. And so these guys are going to be fully bought up, fully prepared for this last round against Na'Vi. Simple,
he's going to be
doing what he can. But I mean, this kind of plays out again into, it kind of follows the narrative that we were building up going into this second map. Na'Vi not quite packing the punch on the T side to go toe-to-toe with Vitality. Vitality really coming into their own, although of course you still have Simple alive. Not going to pull a device though. RPK going to take Simple out of the picture, and it is going to be map point now for Vitality. Funny thing is though, is that we said this on Nuke. You know, Vitality were up there and they weren't able to seal the deal. Now do they get the job done this time?
Cyber at 27 kills, Masuda at 20, Shox at 19 now.
Masuda's changed. That changes the dynamic as well.
It does.
He was here early on to carry at the beginning of this round and maybe get everybody moving along, right? And then that gives time for Shoxy and the rest to come into their own.
All right, Krieg on Simple. Let's see, they need 3 in a row. And it seems like Vitality find something that works here. Cyber getting a kill on Flamey. at the beginning of the round, and he will fall right back. He's ready for more. Yeah, that is the Krieg up there, but against the AWP, it's going to be a little... Oh, nice! How does he do that? He pushes Saiwu back by pushing through the smoke and then spins to still get the kill. Now, can he escape? He's trying to make a run for it, and he'll make it back around the corner. That was an incredibly cool move from Electronic.
They smelled the rat. That was that smoke going down. Zywoo holding angles. You know,
Thank
playing
you, Kurt.
aggressive that way. They were checking everything at that point. There's too much the veteran experience on Na'Vi, man. It's so hard to pull a fast one on him.
Okay, well now let's see. This is going to be a B hit, and if the timing is right, it'll be before Apex or Saiwu get back from the A-bomb site. Because then it's a 2-on-4 down there at B, and that could be interesting. Actually, smoke goes off from RPK in the tunnel. That's really expert timing. They have to push through it. They've got no other choice. They're going to run out again. He has a Molotov behind it. The bomb is on the ground. Oh, no.
I will have to... I'll have to check on that.
Foiled their plans. 30 seconds here, and it was simple.
Gotta have that
What do you need
updated.
to do? He's blind, and he is going to be dead. 16 to 12 vitality.
All right, it's going to a
Recover
third
their
map.
strength and put it on to a third map. We're going to go the whole distance, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we wanted. That's what we deserve between these two amazing teams. But I have to be honest. This looks so shaky from Vitality. They need to find a way to recover their just a mental game into this third map.
Yeah, and that's with Na'Vi doing everything they could. Simple, even it's not like Simple wasn't showing up for this map either. He was definitely involved. He was in the mix. Vitality looked like they were trying to change things up a little bit. Perhaps they got a little bit in their own heads, right? Considering they played this map against Astralis, they're like, oh, we can't do the same things over again on CT. We need to change things up. You get out of your comfort zone, you start giving Na'Vi opportunities, and all of a sudden it's looking a little closer than it should be. But they showed at the end they can go back to what works, get Shoxy in mid, get him in the restroom, lock things down, and it all goes well from there. So now they've set themselves up for Dust 2. And well, I mean, how many times are Vitality going to play Dust 2?
A lot. And a lot. Very good at it. This could be a bit of a nightmare for Na'Vi. Honestly, I'm worried about the mentality for the Vitality side. I'm happy to see Shox recovering what he did on that map, and I mean, Masuta helping out. I don't know how this is going to play out, but I know it's going to be good, and it'll be coming up after the break, so stay tuned.
Rabbit's losing her goddamn mind. Global final. Reaction test.
Is when you're in game, you're thinking about everything else than your crosshair sometimes.
Send your love the gift of food, iced coffee or dark chocolate or even pad thai, or give them your heart by sending a pie. Gift food for any occasion. New on DoorDash.
Who trying to buy me a pie?
Are you looking for a
Ridiculous.
$700 this month? And help save lives? Donate plasma and make up to $700 this month at CSL Plasma.
If we catch crab in Virginia and Maryland, do we file taxes in each state?
With large catches in both? Yes. I'll even file for you.
Thank you.
File with the help of an expert, or let an expert file for you. Intuit TurboTax Live.
Right Dimensions, where non-gamers can learn to become contributing members of society.
Both hands.
Transcend humanity through gaming.
Feeling the choke, you know, I start choking.
Yeah. I don't know, it's good or not, I don't know.
You know, as a bald man and an older man, things tend to generally just start slowing down. I don't want to make excuses. Okay, not ideal. I think it might be like the 50 hertz monitor on this laptop. I don't want to make excuses. That's what it is.
Yes, I knew it. I'm feeling the choke getting out.
Yeah, that's a young man score.
To be fair, it's really early. We're not used to. We don't start practice yet, so that's my excuse.
Are there any in-game leaders who have done this that are over the age of 30?
164, that's pretty good, but maybe some of the other guys is trying to pre-fight and stuff. So if they hit a really good one, yeah, maybe they are lucky, but this should
Right?
be, this
Full
should
of
be
excuses.
Is that the champ time or what? I'm pretty sure it's like just better.
Ooh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. I'm already satisfied now.
We'll take that. That's average. It's different conditions. I didn't think I'd be taking part in this kind of a competition. I wasn't really fully prepared. I don't want to make excuses. It's admirable, you know, on a laptop, on a trackpad. I'm pretty pleased with how things turned out.
Vitality take it over the line on Overpass. They picked it up.
Look, I put a bunch of frozen blueberries in a cup, and then I poured some half and half in there. The half and half freezes. You get like blueberry ice cream, but it's like frozen, not ice cream.
So say Maniac, Masuta keeps coming back in on these Overpass maps and comes in hot.
Aside from Zaiwu, Misuta and Shux will be the two names we keep in mind for that Overpass. That is for sure, James. I think that Shux in general, his journey through that Overpass is the red.
My man said too healthy.
A shaky start, struggling to find impact,
Delicious.
being
So
punished
good.
in that door position time and time again, and then finally at the very end finding the impact. He's had 6 out of 9 entry duels won by Shux. He found a lot of space, and specifically on the CD side, you have to understand how hard his position is, right? He's got Zaiwu in the back on the A side with the AWP, and Shux is alone. He decides to find his positions, sometimes picking up the AWP, and here, these kills right there in the middle of the map, where you punish Na'Vi before they execute, they were key.
They really were key. And that was the thing. When it came to this close part where you thought, okay, one of them's going to take it over the line and push further forward this time, it was Shux that stepped up and delivered.
Yeah, Shux stepped up, and Misuta did as well. I want to talk about him. I want to address him. Coming into this map, coming into this matchup, he was the lowest rated player in the entire tournament. And in this matchup, especially on the T side, he was doing a fantastic job. He went 15 for 9 on the T side for Vitality. The only player on the server out of all of them, including Zaiwu, including Simple, that went with a plus KD on his T side. He was by far the most impactful player when it came to any T-sided players in this matchup. Without Misuta, Vitality would not have won this game of Counter-Strike. And as said, he came into this game as being the lowest rated player. That is a turnaround and a half, and a well performing Misuta.
And I have a wild theory, because I really agree with Jacob here. Misuta didn't play Nuke, right? He didn't get to live the frustration.
Yeah.
He comes into Overpass, he is the very first point of entry, finding these entry kills on the A side, spraying. Maybe I'm just, you know, seeing links when there aren't links, but I feel like he was fresh in. Misuta was fresh in when he jumped into this game, and he made the difference. Jacob is right. I think Misuta is the reason why Vitality was able to put ahead with, what, 7 rounds on their T side?
Misuta!
Considering how it started, so we gotta give him props for that.
And we did start to see the cracks to
Bon
show
c'est
for
wrong.
Vitality at stages, right? Apex again starting to look like he was getting overwhelmed with the frustration of the game.
Yeah, it was a close game. I think it was a tense game for Vitality. You could feel the nerve in the game. You could feel that, as you said, we were not far off Na'Vi coming back into this one. We were not far away from Na'Vi maybe even winning. We also have to address Boomage a little bit and the misplacement that I felt. It happened not only once, but twice. It can happen once in a while, but in the pistol round, that was such a key moment in the game. Had Vitality not won that pistol round, it could have been a different game. It could have been a different story. So Boomage not really, I wouldn't say he played a bad game of Counter-Strike, and considering he played well on the first map and did a good job, all things considered on Overpass, it's a little bit of a shame for him that he messed up so bad in those rounds, because that had a very big impact on the game. Besides from that, I think he came on strong afterwards. He showed, you know, great powers. He showed great mentality. Didn't really let it affect him, but I gotta point it out, right? That pistol round fail from Boomage, it is a fail. We have to address it. It hurts.
It did hurt, and it potentially cost them a couple of follow-up rounds after that as well to try and make the magic happen. But also what we got to look at is these T sides. We talk about it being so slow anyway from Na'Vi, but this was cutting it too fine so many times.
Yeah, you're right. And Boomich, again, was one of the men we referred to when it comes to the T side and the entry kills. He had only 1 out of 5 duels won. So he didn't create that space. Simple was actually the one to look for with the AWP on the A side. Electronic struggled. And again, if you're going to make the comparison with Shux, they played the same position on the CT side. Electronic was found time and time again by Vitality. He was lurking towards that bathroom area, banning out towards Long Graffiti, and he was punished. So for Na'Vi, that was an issue. Now moving on to the T side, we go to Dust 2. that should be a little bit better. But the numbers for Na'Vi, they're not exactly perfect.
No, and this is strange, right? When you talk about Na'Vi and Dust 2, at one point it was their pick straight away every time, no matter what, they doubled down on it. But recently it's fallen off.
Yeah, and I think we spoke to Blade a couple of times, and we asked ourselves the question, why is it you want to play Dust 2 so much? And the answer was more or less, Simple and Electronic, they feel comfortable on the map.
Yeah.
And that's a fair excuse, right? That's a fair reasoning for why you go into a map like Dust 2. Now we're talking about Simple, now that we're talking about the stars of the game, I want to pull it up right here. We have Simple right now, and we have Saivu on the server, and they're both playing some fantastic Counter-Strike. I believe we have a head-to-head as well.
Comes down to
in
Dust
this
2.
series so far. You see the stats right here.
Wow,
It's a lot of kills, it's not so many deaths, a lot of ADR, and both right now are on a rating that is 137 and 136. They're playing up to their very, very best. So everything we asked for coming into this game, we see player number 1 going up against player number 2. They're more or less identical in their performance, and they are delivering right now. As you said, Matthew, Dust 2, very open. Both players like to play it. A lot of plays, a lot of movements going on from both the players. This is the perfect map to finish off the series.
It is the perfect map as well, because last time it went all the way to overtime. Before that, Na'Vi had it, but it was in a close game. These two teams know how to play Dust 2, and it always delivers in a special way between them, because they're one of the few teams where, at least with Vitality, I can say, picking Dust 2, I'm never normally actually that big, I guess, yes, I wouldn't say annoyed by it, but like,
no, you're right.
I'm not frustrated when they pick it.
We agree to it. We agree to
Yeah,
Vitality
we
picking
allow
Dust
it.
2. We allow it because I think they've proven to us time and time again they can play the map now. My eyes will be locked on one player that's been a little bit hit or miss for Vitality. It's Nivera. Nivera was the answer in many of these games in the past when Vitality had their deep run. He's been struggling. The new game was so-so as well. Misuta came in on Overpass, made the difference. He's benched out now. I think, we didn't see the graph, but I think Nivera would step in for Dust 2. That's what Vitality usually use.
Makes sense.
We know Shox has found his form at the end. We know Saivu is Saivu, and it's all right. But what about Nivera?
Yeah, and this is the thing, right? We spoke about Nivera in quite a lot of detail. This man, when we first came in, all of the end of last year, he was coming in hot. He was being the difference maker to help Vitality in these situations. But this event in specific, it's not lived up to that.
No, he's not lived up to that, and it's sort of his own fault in the sense that he set the bar so high. He was doing way better than we expected, and we were quick to jump on the train that Nivera is doing a fantastic job. All things considered, we have to give him that respect because he was doing a fantastic job. But now he's calmed down a little bit. He's maybe back to normal, back to where he belongs, if I dare say it. And then we have to see if he can regroup and grow as a player within the system that is Vitality. So far in this tournament, he's not been impressive, but I don't feel it's been a liability. I don't feel it's a player that is not living up to whatever he's supposed to do on the server. Sure, he could do better, and sure, as I said,
if I had some math,
incredible high that we know there's potential for more. But if he can continue just to progress and just become slightly better game by game, month by month, I still
Jesus
think
Christ.
Now, one thing as well for both
Cheese and
Crispies. Match to play. Whoever wins.
Oh, Cheese and Crispies, mother falconing sons of birds.
But also, from the type of games we've seen, these have been draining matches. It's not been easy. It's been long. It's been drawn out.
Absolutely. I mean, this is probably better than a 2-hour workout. The amount of calories they've used for that game, it's quite insane. And this is where I guess the conversation of a 6-man roster comes back into the loop, because we've seen maybe you can see a Nivera or a Misuta come in fresh for the hypothetical grand final. We don't know if they're going to make it here, but you are correct. It's a massive effort, obviously. Right now, they don't think about it. They just think about the map that's coming next. If they were to win and move on to the grand final, then there is a staff. There are people qualified to say how they should use that time in between, but I agree with you, that's a big effort.
Now, we spoke about the mental game, right, being a key factor for Vitality going in and taking Overpass. They have now managed to do it, so do we consider them to have the momentum going forward?
I think it's hard to transfer momentum from one map to another. I think that's a bit overrated by many people out there. So sure, you can argue that they're the most happy in themselves right now, but I think Na'Vi are relatively satisfied with the Overpass, right? They are well aware they made a couple of mistakes. Boom is well aware he made a couple of mistakes, and right now Na'Vi are probably telling themselves, had we not made those mistakes, we would have won. So I think we're going into Dust 2 where both teams feel comfortable. I do want to point out as well, if you look at the map statistics for both teams, you have Vitality winning 58% of their Dust 2, and you have Na'Vi winning 33%. By all that means, for top teams like these, those are low numbers, but look who they're playing against. The last 3 games Na'Vi have played Dust 2, it's been against Vitality, Astralis, and Vitality. All games have been close, 2 of them in overtime, so they played Dust 2 against the very best team in the world. So sure, their win percentage are not that high, but these are some of the best teams in the world on the map of Dust 2.
And that's what gives us beautiful Counter-Strike. It's time for us to kick it to a break. It's time for us to move closer to Dust 2. It's a 3rd and final map, and one of these 2 teams will have a chance to win the BLASTPremier Global Finals trophy. You'll be finding out who that is after the break.
Exploit. Strip gang. Boom. Whew, this is gonna be a good fucking match. Dust 2 to finish it up. Go. Plus 47. Jesus Christ. Cave gang. Yo, yo. Go to sleep. Rav has been saying she's going to sleep and to leave her alone for hours now. Is that not true? Ma'am! Ma'am! It is ma'am! It is G. Wow. NC soon Cash will be ready to be played competitively again. And then I'll play it.
Well, here we go. It's going to be on Dust 2, the final and third map in this best of 3 to decide who is going to be facing off against Astralis in the very next game in the grand finals. It's either Na'Vi or Vitality, and the fact that it ends on Dust 2, I mean, that is going to be...
Those numbers would make me put some money on Na'Vi if I had him.
Counter-Strike, right?
Yeah.
But between these two teams, the last time they played, it went to overtime, and Vitality just barely won.
They don't
and
want
so
to,
what's going on is that Vitality want to give us multi-overtime on the last map and to end in like the best fashion possible. So Dust 2, obvious choice. They're showmen after all, Anders.
Listen, I can appreciate that. I hope that we do end up there. It would be fantastic. So this has been an amazing series so far. There's been lots of bumps in the road. I think both teams have shown some weaknesses. Hopefully they've just recovered all of that, and going into the third map, they're just going to be in a great form. But definitely the stress is getting to them. So if you have any friends that are watching or that aren't watching, they haven't woken up yet, I don't know where you are in the
kick
world.
them out of bed.
Yeah, call them. And if it's the middle of the night, just call them anyway.
Yeah.
Get them up here. It's going to be worth watching. And remember, I mean, there are about 5 or 6, maybe a few more people watching this, which is the Astralis lineup. And they're going to be paying real close attention to everything that's happening right now. You bet you they're going to have that notebook up. They're going to be watching every little detail. And, I mean, whoever gets to move forward, right, they've got to be fresh. They've got to feel, really good, because the Astralis have been looking amazing throughout this tournament. So it's all on the line. Again, first place, $600,000. And, yeah, we're going to have to find out who is going to be eligible for that on this Dust 2 map. We both picked Vitality to win this, right?
Yeah. No, I've got Astralis.
Oh, yeah,
right, no, Vitality. Yes.
Just this
Vitality on this one. And then, by my reckoning, Astralis are licking their chops right now watching both of them
Yep.
play.
They must be.
Because, I don't, there's a shakiness that's here in both of the teams.
Yeah.
Both appear vulnerable, both appear mortal, and Astralis are just watching on like, excellent. Wear yourselves down, waste your energy one against the other, go 3 maps. Oh, even better. perfect. You know, you go 3 maps, that's even more energy expended. And you're
Yeah.
going into a best of 3 after this against Astralis, against the best team in the world?
I'm tempted to very much agree. And again, I mean, that's one of the benefits of being, you know, in that upper bracket and going through. That's the cool thing about it. So I agree, Ed. We'll see how it goes. I love the fact that we still have that best of 3 coming up, and it's gonna be today. You won't have to wait. It's gonna be Scrawny and Launders bringing you that. But first, we have to get through this one. And looking at the maps, I don't know. This is looking somewhat even. Map wins, yeah, maybe. You have about half the sample size. Hard to know how big of a difference that makes when you're looking at 33 versus 58 here, but still, I think Na'Vi are still going to be very dangerous on this one.
Pimp made an excellent point. I mean, last 4 times Na'Vi have played, they're like 50%. They beat G2, and then they beat Astralis and Vitality both on this map as well.
Well,
Well, they lost to G2, but they beat Astralis and they beat Vitality. So it's like they are no joke on this map. And the last time that they played was Na'Vi versus Vitality, and it was Vitality edging out the win in overtime in 1917.
Yeah,
so
that was a crazy
as it
game.
stands right now, Na'Vi want revenge. They go to Dust 2 here, and they want revenge. They need to end this strong. But they have a lot of experience against elite teams on
Both these teams want to see Astralis. This is a crazy match right now. And it's like Astralis is waiting. Who's been dominating since 2016? Really? Like the moment Simple starts playing pro Counter-Strike, Astralis just start winning.
Apex with some flashbangs and a kit, but otherwise it is all USPs. And obviously, Nivira has been tagged back in as the Dust 2 specialist, and we have seen some really amazing performances out of him on this map. So that is what we all hope we are in store for here. Oh, and a bit of aggression. Samu actually just going straight for it. I think he was helped with a bit of a flash in there, but it didn't do quite the effect that I think they were looking for. I think they actually had grenades to follow that up, but no one was really flashed. So it's just a 1-for-1 trade in the middle. And Na'Vi setting up for what could be a B hit here.
It's MAM!
I mean, if Boomage can throw down... Well, he's actually quite far away. I was going to say, if he could smoke off the entry into B from Upper Dark, that would probably be way better than having the smoke in middle right now. But we'll see. Flamey.
Oh, because the sub goal was met.
Although it's real close. Out in the open there. They'll fall back. No one dying. They could have... Well, it could have gone either way.
Well, I think they spotted 2. That's a lot of information, and yeah, Perfecto and Simple are going to work their way onto the B site now. They smell blood. They see that there's an opening here to take advantage of.
Yeah, but it's Nivira inside. He's got that USP. He is fast running out of bullets, though. Apex will be there to help out. Oh, and what a headshot! He knew he was dead. There was nothing that he could have done to stay alive, so he takes just one more with him, and that is so important. Now pushing on to the site and winning the round is Vitality. No bomb plant either. Nivira, I mean, he might not necessarily be the hero of that round, but that is some focus and determination. He didn't panic. He said, you know what? Just don't even send any more helicopters in to try and help me, guys. I'm out. I can't win this, but I could take just one more with me.
But he takes one with him, Anders. That's
huge.
Just so huge. Exactly. Just getting that 1-for-1 as the B anchor in that situation. It's massive.
There we
and
go.
We again see the change in doors. You know, Apex able to help out from the slope instead of being stuck on the outside, on the wrong side of that wall. And so Vitality, they play aggressive right out the gates, and then they re-aggress. All this is telling me is that Vitality are very confident right now going into this map. It's Na'Vi who are the ones who are going to have to fight uphill a little bit here at the start.
I hope they are. I hope that the break between second and third map here brought that to the Vitality camp, because again, I mean, it was looking odd on that second map. So
yeah,
we'll see. Scout is in.
That's
play
a
for
big
Simple.
result.
We got some Tech 9s. We got that Deagles as well on Boomich and Flamey.
Oh.
They're equipped to do some real damage here. Even without the bomb plant, I mean, they can still be pretty lethal. There's a very nice path right now from the catwalk onto the A-bomb site. I'm sure Saiwu's going to be down there with a scout of his own, but unless he hits clean headshots, he's probably just going to be tagging them up, and then they'll probably get the bomb down. So there's a chance here for an interesting afterplant, which, you know, you never know what happens once the bomb is down. Could be a lot of madness. Just stay away from the ledge with the bomb so it doesn't fall down. Don't do that.
Exactly. Boomich is the one carrying it. I'm sure he heard you there, Anders. Smoke's going down though to create some room here for Simple to work with. And Zaiwu, yeah.
All it takes is
realizes that it's way too dangerous to hang around here, and so he is going
a
to
lapse of mental fortitude.
That was the one spot for
and everything you've worked for can come crashing down. As a footballer,
And they're not actually going to be retaking from short either, which is a bit interesting. Apex is already going down, and now a 3-man stack towards the catwalk. If they win this fight against Nivira, they're in trouble. They don't have a smoke right now for the bomb. I actually think this is a really big problem. Electronic is up here, Tech 9 in hand. They're a little bit low on health on Simple and Perfecto, and they're going to find the kills right through the smoke. I can't believe it. Straight there. They both just made that work, but they don't have a kit. It's going to be down to the very last second. Shox is holding it in. You hear the takeover, and he just gets it. Unbelievable. This should have been a lost round. I don't know, Na'Vi, if they hide, but they don't. They just don't.
What?
He takes him through the box. He shoots him in the corner.
ZywOo's headshot through the box? There's no way that Simple is thinking he's going to die in that situation. That is absolutely unreal.
Look at the stress on Apex. You went up to the limit.
Apex needs some new shoes.
We aren't hiding more in that. That is absolutely outrageous.
Simple got
Now, they're gonna keep up the
absolutely
pressure. And you can
nerfed.
blame them, right? They get the bomb plant. They do that much damage. They know that they're going to be low. Deep nade in there, and that softens up Electronic quite a bit. Apex down in the pit. He's got RPK, but Shox is pushing top mid. He's about to flank them, and that could be real interesting. Apex getting a kill, and now all of the focus on this. RPK goes down, but they still... Oh, now they know about Shox.
Yeah,
Now surely they can't fight their way out of this.
No, I don't think so. I think that this is Simple actually really just biding this time. He played this perfectly. Na'Vi played this perfectly. And there is one giveaway, one tell, and we can get into that in a little bit, although I think that they're going to have time. They might try and slow it down just a little bit. Simple. Back with the scout. Now he's positioned in pit, and he's going to be looking for a punch out here. He just has to get a little bit too aggressive to peek for info at long.
Bruh, I don't think he even saw the 2 that popped around. I mean, everyone's back committing. See what ZywOo can do.
Believe that Apex getting a kill still doesn't distract enough from mid so that Shox could do anything.
Ooh, the pre-fire.
Oh! With the AWP as well, but it's going to be Shox, and they're just walking right in. The cross smokes are there, and Na'Vi giving I mean, maybe not the whole round, but certainly at the end, that could have been so much better.
Let's see this again, yeah. Smokes? Yeah, they're going before the smokes bloom.
And there's just one of them.
That was just so weird.
Listen, if they only have one, what can they do? But then why do they put it that far into the
Yes!
I don't know. That's
wait
Yes!
One is better than none.
Kurt, we love you.
Okay, well,
Kurt, we love you. We love you. We love you, Kurt.
At the beginning of this map, even though, I mean, that looked excellent. Again, that smoke that goes down at the beginning there to get Apex into that pit, it's a little bit of a setup. And Na'Vi, considering they didn't take too much damage at the beginning of taking long, felt like they should be able to fully punish that and fully take advantage of that situation. And they did.
See, that's smart.
To just get whittled down completely.
You know
by
what you
Vitality.
want, and you go for it.
Unbelievable. 4th round now. So we're keeping that AWP alive. They're going to get an AK and a Galil over it.
My hair is
Against
looking
Deagle.
excellent.
Flamey's Deagle, it is on point.
Recently.
So out here, yeah, he's a bit worried. He doesn't want to die. They realize they're coming up the catwalk. That's going to help him in Apex. Those are some really valuable headshots. Now he's finally going to go down to Simple. You see ZywOo AWPing on top here, not quite tagging him yet, and he is going to win that fight. No scoping. He actually stabbed Boomich with the AWP. That's pretty aggressive.
Yo, what's up, Lord X?
Vitality win the round. Apex, those are some really important shots.
It's so unreasonable.
How you doing, Brip?
Just like,
Oh.
Get
Oh.
And that's Simple that he's wrecking there as well. So get on it. But this
What
is
the
something
fuck
that
was
we can
that?
See a lot of here. We can expect to see a lot of from Vitality. Is getting ZywOo loves to play car. That's
he does.
That's his stomping ground with the.
ZywOo's 5-1. How many subs to color shave your head? Is it just hype? I bet it is. Need to get on that. I need to get caught up on the oh shit. That's a big kill. I need to get caught up on the Berserk Monk. We got 10 subs today. I'd make moves to get my hair dyed. I'd even go about it myself. I'd make Rabbit do it. Ew!
1 versus 2. And Simple's waiting for him. Very, very patient. Navira, he might walk into certain death here. How quick is he going to be on that trigger? Not quick enough. And Simple will take him down. Nice triple on Simple, and Na'Vi pick up their first round.
Yeah,
So they
Attack on
still have the
Titan's
economy here,
cool.
Vitality.
I
If
thought
they
the
fall-
Crystal Chamber fights were a little stupid. I think, I don't know how the manga does it, but the show's depiction of distance and all that shit was.
He's got to fight. The thing is, you can't back off. You can't show weakness in this Na'Vi. Simple. You kidding me? He smells blood. He's never gonna let you go.
Damn, Keemstar.
I mean, it's... I guess that is when you have a superstar like that. You just think that's gonna be enough. Flamey goes down to RPK, and that was out on long.
Yeah.
So that'll actually rotate RPK back pretty quickly. He's gonna join Apex up there. What do Na'Vi do from here? They might be slightly surprised that Vitality have weapons to fight with in this round. Could be a little bit of a shock to them. RPK pushing forward. Molotov on top, but yeah, they're going to put it out and keep pushing.
Man, I haven't seen that.
That MP9, not the best weapon for this kind of a fight, but it doesn't even matter. He's still going to win it. And
Yeah, that's old
has to
news, bro.
reload in the middle. Now they're trapped on the catwalk.
I've
Nero's
only seen
right
the
behind
first
them.
season.
Oh,
Meh.
actually jumping back in. He's
Oh.
got the Deagle. He one-taps him. Beautiful headshot on Simple. And now, Perfecto.
Yeah,
I
shit
don't know
goes
if he can make the
crazy.
cross
Shit
against
goes
Zywoo.
crazy after the
He
first
doesn't have
season.
smoke. He's gonna have to jump, and Zywoo is lightning fast.
Zywoo doesn't know. He has no way of knowing.
I don't know.
Right now, he's maybe thinking that Perfecto's out in mid, and that is going to be it. Zywoo, does he realize now? Yeah, he's going to hear the footsteps as he runs up, and there it is. Bomb gets fake planted. Zywoo going to hold and wait. Good teamwork here from Vitality. Zywoo and Shox working together as a duo.
Yeah, and they definitely should. Molotov on shot.
Oh.
They lure him out, but it doesn't matter. Nice spin from Perfecto. He just needs one bullet. The flames are right in front of him. And Shox is hoping that'll put the pressure on, but boy, that's a beautiful 1 versus 2. Perfecto on the triple. Maybe not normally the guy will look for clutches for the Na'Vi side, but that is a very critical round. And that rocks the Vitality economy.
And I won't miss out.
This is so well done from Perfecto.
Yeah, it's a tough break from Shoxy as well. He's top fragging for Vitality with 9 kills, but so low on HP coming through. Zywoo really needed to stay alive a little while longer there so that they could really crunch, but just didn't happen. And so now Vitality are going to be the ones. They're going to have to pay for that risk that they took. Simple obliterates Zywoo at long already. And this is a hard eco coming in here from Vitality. And so Perfecto, he's already worked his way out on B. He's going to see that nobody.
Yeah, this is Kurt.
And
Of course, he has both.
Teammates.
Yeah, I actually thought he was going to keep going. Well, the fight is back at long, but it's a little bit uneven in terms of the weapons. Worth thinking about this as well. Vitality normally on this map, I think it was a little bit of a different scenario against the Charlottes when they played it, but normally they're very powerful on that CT side.
Yes.
So the fact that Na'Vi have already made this 4-3, I actually think is really significant. And even in this upcoming round, Vitality, they're gonna buy, but it's gonna be kind of a weird buy. Again, that force up from earlier.
Damn.
I appreciate.
Since I said Zywoo was 5-1 and 1-3, and Simple has.
Just waiting to see when Electronic wakes up for Na'Vi.
Whew. 5-1.
Simple right now is just absolutely.
He's going ridiculous.
in here from
It's
Vitality
ridiculous.
as well. So that is just going to be completely.
2 rounds in a row, just completely knocking out one of the team's bigger players. Perfecto's on one right now.
Oh, sorry, Apex, he's going to get caught by Boomich. And that was one of the AWPs, I think, that he was trying to escape with and save. So RPK and Zywoo just across the map. This is a very, very, very good start out of Na'Vi. They are going to be so pleased that it's working out in this fashion. And
uncharacteristically quick.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, they get the kill in middle, I guess.
Uh-oh.
They say, all right.
Yeah.
Go for it.
They go for it. And that's actually really cool to see here from Na'Vi. Because that's going to make Vitality feel very vulnerable right now, where if anything goes wrong, they're going to get punished. And that's not a comfortable way to set up on your CT side. We're tied up 4-4. And Na'Vi, I mean, the difference is here is that they're playing this first. They're not playing this first. They're playing this last. Dust 2, right? So Simple is fully formed up. Electronic.
I can only imagine how it feels to get fucking Simple. My only source of fun when working from home was Netflix, Prime, CBS, Disney Plus, Funimation, Crunchyroll, Hulu, and I guess Babaji. Winks and Jeedum.
The upper halls or names into long house.
Hey!
Just try and go for some kind of random punish and see if you can play off of it, but not put too
Rabbit's
much stock
sleeping
on
with
this
her
one.
eyes open
One
again.
you're
She's
thinking about is
glaring
the
at
next
me
one.
while she
And
sleeps.
what I'm wondering
So
is, do you
strange.
just put Zywoo to go toe to toe? I mean, at some point, you're going to need the gods to fight. It can't just be Shoxy.
No, we definitely can't. I mean, they did for a minute have that double setup, right? Where they had Neviro with the one AWP and Simon
being
with the
picked
other one.
up.
It seems like they're sort of...
I have the
they're
gate
not,
on.
They're not prioritizing Shox necessarily in that battle, but I don't know.
He's the one who died to simple in the mid.
As long as Rabbit doesn't sleep with the knife.
It's like if Shoxy's feeling like he's.
What about a cold, heavy piece of metal?
Okay.
Making.
He took my knife away.
Taking down
She's-
Perfecto, and I mean, they'd probably love to stop them from.
She's
from
referring
getting
to
that rifle,
this
but it's not really realistic where it is.
as her knife.
So eventually they'll pick up that gun there.
So now she is sleeping with a knife.
Running all over the map.
Yay!
Onyx been holding up a dark inside of the B bomb site. It's RPK
Luckily,
inside, kind of
I
nearby.
do
RPK
have
has
a knife.
250. If he's close enough, you know, you could get 2 quick one taps. I think that's the only way they win this round. Jumping through and putting a little bit of pressure on. We're not going to get those. Good enough shot from Saibu, but at the end of the day, with that AK-47, I don't think it's worth risking it. I mean, how do you get in here?
We've seen how lethal Zywoo is with USPS, right?
Yeah.
But Nivera, yeah, I think you back off and hold on to this AK. Because there isn't a whole lot of hope here to retake against 3 fully bought up. Apex is rotating around through T-spawn, hoping to catch somebody out on that side of things. And Nivera's putting himself in a position where he can back off fairly easily here. Joxy, keeping him honest. I like it.
I mean, could even try and lock some of them into the bomb site, you know, just to try and deal a bit more economic damage. That could also be pretty valuable. Boomich is not going to go down, but he might to the bomb. They are going to have a harder time running out this way. Apex in the right position. He's not going to get the kill, though. That's unfortunate. And the Boomich, he's going to be far enough away. So they all live for the round. And Navi now, 5 in a row. Again, this is absolutely amazing. They have not let Vitality back into the game. And I can't help but wonder what would have happened if Vitality had gone for the save a little bit earlier on and then had some kind of a real buy afterwards, because this is the first time since that they've actually picked up, you know, all the rifles and grenades that they need. That's a long break to go on, and shot right through the doors. Navira down to 14 health.
Gets legged, but they don't put Zywoo. They don't put Zywoo in mid, and he doesn't go along to challenge either. Although that's
Rabbit's sister has one very similar to this.
Position to get the kill on Cat, and this could actually work.
Her
as
blade?
Boomich is here.
Yeah, but I think Boomich, I don't think Saibu knows.
Nice.
He has no idea. If Boomich just
Ooh,
he's
nice
gonna smoke
display
it up. He
case.
just walked up. Yep, now he does. But that did not look like I had any idea. It looked like the timing between the flash and everything else was perfect. Missed opportunity from Saibu, and he is perhaps lucky to be alive. RPK out here on long, and I don't know, Flamey shouldn't be leading this. He's actually going to go straight for it, and I'm really wondering about that.
Peace,
I don't know if
brother.
you wanted to go catwalk, but if you go catwalk,
Thanks for
you
stopping
won't
by,
be
Brody.
Flamey to be out there, you know, being annoying. Just his presence is going to be enough. That is,
I can't
bit,
help but watch
wild to
this.
see him be the
best
first point of
CS
contact out there.
seen in a minute.
Well, now it's safe to assume that you're facing a default. RPK
Good
gets
job,
the kill.
Ataba Sabadaba.
Usually
Thank you,
around
sir.
on pit.
Yeah.
You've already seen Zywoo on the A site, so you're getting info here for Na'Vi, and they're thinking perhaps this is time to go for the split.
Well, if they beat up Shox, it will be. Niviro will be alone, low on health in the corner. He's only going to get the one spray.
Sprayed.
And it's an AWP shooting through the smoke on the other side, so they can't even do that much.
I got taken out.
Do you have more in you? Can you get one more kill before you go down? Because that will definitely happen. Boomich drops him. Very patient there. 20 seconds on the clock, and the bomb, it should be planted. Perfecto trying to make the crossing. He's getting trapped. He's getting caught. It's on the ground now with 10 seconds. And Boomich is going to go pick it up. They don't have a Molotov or anything, but the fact that it goes down like that is very dangerous. Boomich coming back in and tracing him all along the wall, and they still make it work. Apex with the final kill, and that is going to be the round for Vitality. What an absolutely mental turn of events.
Once again, the clock is Navi's worst enemy. Because up to that point, I'm absolutely loving everything I'm seeing. You know, you got Boomich who's playing catwalk quick. He gets that information. Spots Zywoo. Flamey sacks himself. I bet you Blade is like, yo, dude, we need info. Go kill yourself. Like, go find somebody over there and see what you can tell me. RPK shoots him. Like, they figure out the setup. They make the perfect call. They go together as a unit. Everything is there. It's just, once again, they leave it until too late in the round, and the clock kills them. Oh.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, for Vitality to win that round, it doesn't really fill you with confidence. You're not thinking, wow, yeah, that's it. That's the formula that they need.
Yeah,
it's
no.
all looking so thin at the moment. Nivira trying to get that simple something. He's so lightning fast, taking him down. And again, that leaves a single person on the B bomb site. And Na'Vi know. They definitely know. They see what is happening here. Saiwu, and now they definitely know. They hear the second ult there. They're going to be 100% sure what's coming next. Out the middle they go, and the bomb is in upper dark. Flamey takes down Apex with the smoke.
Oh.
This is a catastrophe inside of the bomb site. Shox is on his own with an MP9, and they're going to drop him. 2 versus 3, and Electronic is waiting for them in the middle here. He's actually going to go down. Now it's suddenly very spicy once again.
Now they got double rifles as well. Double rifles to work with here. Simple, however, back platform. He's got all the room he needs. Nice little HE on top of him, though. This could do some damage. Overshoots just a touch.
Okay, but they have a flashbang as well. This 2-on-2 is everything. I think Vitality are in deep trouble if they lose this. Simple and Boomich just trying to stay back and not show themselves too early. This surely, yeah, nice kill for Simple. And he doesn't quite get it, but Boomich is there. Perfect angle. Na'Vi win the round, and it just does so much damage to Vitality's economy.
And confidence.
Surely, yes.
But what is it that you're going to be doing here? I mean, I still find it a little unfair. It's a bit of a tall order to ask Nivera to go toe-to-toe with Simple when you've got Zaiwu. It's like Zaiwu needs to step up. It's like Simple, you know, dude, it's the wire, right? Come to the streets. You know? It's just like, come to the streets, because like right now, Simple's calling him out, saying, hey, when are you going to come fight me, Zaiwu?
Yeah.
Why are you running away?
Yeah,
Why are you hiding?
I'll fight your teammates if you want, but...
Yeah, I'll just keep beating up your team, but at some point, you're going to come after me.
Damn, bro, they're saying, they're really talking that shit.
Is not happening just yet. 6-5, and the 12th round here. Double flashbang on Shox. They're setting up just in case. I mean, they're probably hoping at this point in time that it will be like a default long for Na'Vi. They do that double smoke, and then Shox can flash everyone through. Instead, checking middle. Simple was also ready for that.
My lord. He's just going dumb.
I'm really impressed as well. We were talking a lot about how Vitality maybe should be doing better.
I called it. Simple's about to go 30 bomb dumb. Watch him go back to back 40 bombs to 2-0 Astralis. It really is, Kurt. I feel like every time I'm watching him play FPL, he's playing fucking Dust 2 or Mirage.
But right now, so far in this first half, we're not seeing Zaiwu have that same one way or another. Well, okay, there you go. Call him out, and he shows up. There's that shot from Zaiwu.
He's getting it, but there should be no chance of a retake here. They have none of the tools. They're still walking in with the AK and...
Snow Leopard Gang. PK by Flamey. Talk about the lineup.
Yeah.
Snow Leopard.
The AK-47, I mean, they have enough money to buy. Maybe that's what they're thinking, but that seemed like low percent.
Zaiwu's got the money.
Is that okay?
So we'll get that off. Nivera's going for the rifle. Okay, this is where they change it up, perhaps. You gotta, I mean, Simple is literally just calling you out right now. You need to go and do something about it.
Let's see.
Nope, not gonna happen. Default
Yeah,
setup.
this is the final map. Winner of this goes on to play Vitality in an hour after.
Play again.
Boomich is out long though against RPK. He turns for the grenade, heads up play, and look at that win. He's pretty low on health, and he's actually gone. Yeah, it's everywhere. No escaping. You can see him pull out the smoke, but yeah, I don't think he could have done anything. Electronic and Nivera, there's the flash in. Is he going to check the corner? Nivera? No, he's not checking behind him. Oh, Electronic, he jumps the gun. He panicked and got nervous, and that got him
He said
killed.
that burns.
Wow.
Man, 10 HP on Nivera though, man. That is so close for. That's so unfortunate for Electronic.
It is. That says everything you need to know about the mental game, right? He would have been just fine. Maybe could have got the kill as well. Nivira back here. And this time he's going to beat Simple on speed. That's important. Perfecto. Very clean. And
flaming.
Just getting caught. And just like that, 2-on-3 into a 1-on-2. Apex on his own here. And they're waiting for him in the middle already. He's going to make a little bit of a jump. Flamey's right there. And he takes him out in a second.
Apex cam.
Ah, this is so heartbreaking. All of it. 8-5 in favor of Na'Vi.
Go Na'Vi.
Some of
Me
these
too.
rounds,
I agree.
They have the lead. They have everything that they could possibly want, and it's still not enough.
Let's see it. There's Perfecto. That was the finest one. There's Shoxy. No Apex cam.
No Apex cam.
All right, because I'm pretty sure he must have been.
Yeah.
RPK is looking somewhat amused right now, nonplussed in RPK fashion.
Yeah.
That is really his calling card. It never really seems like he's flustered. It's like you could have that.
Simple just going dummy. Mitch is there as well. 14-9. Simple's 15-8.
That economy. Vitality, they're limited on nades again. They're not going to have the full buy, and when they do go for the double off, they go for their default where they, it's just, it's, I guess, this is what keeps happening because Simple just doesn't have to worry about Zywoo. The Zywoo not showing up at mid, he showed up once at mid, but the vast majority of the rounds, it's just Simple getting to beat up. He's just bullying his teammates, Zywoo's teammates.
Well, I mean, view this game another way. They win the first 4 rounds.
Oh no.
Pistol round by
Oh no.
The only other round
Oh
won.
no. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god.
In the middle now, not even really seeing them. And Shox is down there hiding. They're all coming for him. Eventually, they're gonna find out. This will be a 9th
Are you
round
kidding
now
me?
for Na'Vi.
That was insane.
Scoreline
That was
right
insane.
Now on the T side. They have set themselves
2
up very,
collateral
very well
headshots.
to be
Okay,
facing off
bye-bye.
Against Astralis, they are about 7 rounds away. They are so close to doing this.
Yep.
And Vitality, they're going to get another buy in here. At least it's a pretty decent buy to fight in that 15th round. But what an outrageous performance. Na'Vi, they're going absolutely mad. Simple is 17-8 right now.
No.
Zywoo and Nivera, and they give it up. They may be going very aggressive into Upper Dark for a peek. Yep, sure enough, Electronic does manage to sneak on past.
Flamey has been playing incredibly.
There's the opening here for Na'Vi.
Oh, good nade.
Change up, and it works.
Oh,
damn.
All right. RPK is still pretty smooth when he gets the opportunity. Nivira's out here, and Zywoo's behind him. That is a big switch up, and it's really worth pointing out, right? Zywoo playing over on this side. I mean, it's not that we've never seen it before, but you could tell the rest of the half he's been playing a lot over on that A side. Can't walk over by the car. So let's see if it's going to be put to the test. 4-on-4, and I think losing that long presence as soon as Flamey goes down made Na'Vi sort of second-guess this a little bit and wondering, maybe we should go check mid and catwalk just before we do anything crazy.
Check to make sure those flanks aren't opened up. 4-on-4, but look at the gamble coming in from Vitality. They really wanted to just shut it down. It's going to be 2 on catwalk, so they can go for a quick rotation. Perfecto's going to be over here, however.
Yeah, being able to, you're absolutely right. So if it is a B hit, they're going to be very, very quick there to have a lot of people, but it's not. It's going to be catwalk. Shox, oh, sorry, RPK's there. Shox has already fallen back. He was there a second ago, but baited into the middle instead. Now he's going to show up with the AWP, and he goes right down. Perfecto has really been hitting some great shots. A double kill in this round, and I don't know what they could do. Simple with the Deagle taking down Zywoo. This is such a schooling right now. Dude. 10.
What was that? Team Star? You said it was going to be 14-1 Vitality? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Vitality look like they know they're getting simpled on right now.
Here, it's going to be rough. After the break, it'll be right up.
That was intense. That was fucking intense. Ah, yes. Well, hell, that's only 4 away from the actual score. I swear there's so much Chinese money in this production. I'll tell you one thing. That means no Australians at all. Boomer just doesn't even have headphones in. This is awesome. And by play those, do you mean play these skill maps? This is awesome. Boomich is insane. Boomich is low-key one of the most underrated players in the world. Ooh. Audio. I don't know how Boomich did it without any headphones. That's silly. What? How did dude... Damn. Yeah, Boomich is just insane. It looked like he was just like spinning around. Boomich is crazy. And he's so jolly. I've never seen him rage. His smile is so lovely.
The final half is coming your way. 10-5 in the first half on Dust 2 in favor of Na'Vi. That's when they're on the T side. Normally, Vitality, they are rock solid on that CT side, but they got absolutely beat up by Boomich and by Simple and by the whole of the Na'Vi team. Perfecto having very many cool rounds. I don't know what it will take for Vitality to come back from this. I very seriously doubt if they can.
There we go. There we go. There we go. It's done. It's done.
Oh God, but anything is possible, Anders. Anything is possible, especially when you all spawn for B and decide to go for the fight on B immediately. This could be perfect here for Vitality. They
No
just
problem,
commit.
baby.
Yeah, they're set up for it. Simple.
Oh.
But you know, should be pushed.
Ew. Don't call me that.
You do tag him back, and
Front of my
he's gonna have to fall back a little bit. Electronic is trying to flank in from T-spawn into upper dark right now. That's a really swift bomb plant. So 4-4 for the after plant. Bomb says about the AI
Don't act
says
at me.
65% here in
What did
favor
she
of
call you?
Vitality.
I don't know.
They
What was
should
it this
be
time?
Good to go. Perfecto. He's only gonna get the
Nothing,
push out. They
apparently.
clear it. They see
We
that
gotta
there's no
know
one else
now.
in middle. Not
I
only
don't even
the
remember.
Information is incredibly important. Now they know where the rest of Na'Vi are retaking from. And Electronic, he's on his own, and he will get
Ooh,
shut
it's
down.
that time of day where the sunlig's
Vitality,
hitting the green screen.
I actually like
Beautiful.
everything about that round, especially the part where they go and they attack that middle after the bomb. It's so smart.
I just love it when you get the B angler who gets to set up back plateau on a retake. He's like, I know how to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect defense. Double headshot from Nivera. He'll do that all day long from that spot. He knows how to play that position. Very well done.
Surely, Samla, that pistol round was a must-win for Vitality.
I would agree with that statement.
They had to do that.
Well, I can go fix it.
It was looking grim.
You need to get you blackout curtains.
Now, well, to be fair,
I need a new microphone. That's what I need.
And Vitality, they have managed to win both pistols. So good on them.
Right. Also, taking out Boomich out on long. Electronic, though, is going to become... Yeah, he's going to try and charge through right as the smoke fades, and that could have caught someone off guard. Looks like they will be fine. Deep Molotov, and they didn't even need it, but I think it would have taken care of Simple either way. So they're cleaning this up very nicely, and you know, this is one of the main criticisms we really had for Vitality on Overpass, is that these rounds that they should win really cleanly with no struggle, they just didn't. They kept losing 3 or 4 players in all of these rounds, and now it's looking much better. Flamey getting shot right in his little feet, and that will be the round for Vitality, only losing 1. I think that's a small positive sign, but it is much better than earlier.
Yes.
Shame he doesn't have a mic on the wish list.
And move on, or just you can.
Well,
have
Dan.
one and move on. But it's looking like Shoxy's actually going to drop that AK for RPK.
I don't know what she's saying.
So yeah, Vitality now. I mean,
I don't know what
that's
she's saying.
Perfectly fine in terms of how things have gone. The thing is, beginning of the first half, they chained 4 rounds together off the back of that pistol, and then.
Look, I'm gonna just say it. Advertising works because Yeti made me want to get a Yeti mic.
The real test here for Vitality. You got the pistol. Now we need to see more. We need to see you chain rounds together, and we need to see you prevent.
You're so rude.
Well, and so I'm glad you brought this up a couple of times in the first half, talking about Cyber being very, I don't want to say stationary, but his positioning over on the A side, yeah, very predictable. And we should try and contrast that with Simple, because if Simple plays the same, and I mean, maybe that'll open up the same possibility, but usually he is very much all over the place and very hard to predict with that AWP on this map. So yeah, let's just try and then see if we're going to get something similar or if Simple is going to be all over the place.
I think Simple probably has more of a style similar to like Device, or in terms of like he has that freedom to just go anywhere. And it feels like Vitality tend to play a bit more rigid. Zywoo just basically set up shop at long and just never left long, all half long.
We say that, but you know, at the same time, one of the things that was very annoying about Nuke when they were on the CT side was the fact that Simple was so passive. You know, he was just all the time far back. He never pushed up. There was never like that really, you know, fight coming out of him that we saw for Zywoo, right? So I don't think it'll be the same on this map, but
I think it's the Navi game plan on Nuke though to have Simple. Like we've seen that now alternate long.
Yeah, I mean, that could be true, but it makes him look so restricted, right? His impact on the game is almost nothing in the beginning.
It is beautiful about Simple, though, right? Like, oh, he looks so restricted. Drops 28 frags casually.
Yeah,
you know, like,
comes right back, does it again.
It is actually silly how good.
So I'm saying that at least there is one map in the map pool for Navi where Simple isn't allowed that rain, and I don't think those two will be the same. But if for some reason Navi thought that was a good idea, I think that would be a problem. I'd much rather have him unleashed, as it were. Sharks are sneaking in here. They're looking for revenge. They don't care that they've already won the round. They want even more.
Well, you guys can have a Mac 10 if you want one. I'm a less fan of Apex, but again, Scout. You don't care if you lose a Scout.
All right. I guess that's cool. HE on top, and then the headshot. And that will be the round. 10 to 8.
Let's see it now. What are we cooking with? Because money-wise, I mean, Simple's got enough for the AWP. No worries there. He's going to be fully equipped. Rest of Navi as well. Going to be pretty well equipped. Not as many nades. So what's the spawn like? Spawn isn't too shabby. Not the perfect A-long spawn. I was kind of curious if they would just go ahead and try and bully them at long, because they might be light on nades for the anti-rush protocol. But it's not looking like that. It's looking like we're going to have a slow approach here from Vitality this round.
Apex, in fact, with the scout down the middle. Simple has the AWP, and he is alone on the catwalk for, at least for now. The bomb is in upper, and Shox is out long. I don't know, I mean, he's waiting here for a while. If he gets a kill, could that set them up to go? He's spraying right through the door. Not doing that much damage, and he's going to be forced all the way back. He's very low on health. Do they want to follow up? He's actually pushing in. He's still stuck in with the plan. If he gets the kill, I think that's what he wants. Then they go B. They're going to go anyway, even if he dies. But I think that was the whole game plan right there. Cyber gets one frag, but it's not going to be enough. This org in the back from Flamey, it is doing so much damage. A very good double kill. And Nivira, 1 versus 3. He's going to fake it and go for it. And Electronic was definitely not expecting that. He has a Molotov and a smoke. He can actually hold them back for a long time. Oh, is he going to go check it? All right, go throw straight for it. They're both coming in from upper. That is a trick. He's sitting inside of it. I've not seen that before. Oh, he still goes down. But that was magic.
That's so heartbreaking. I'm so sad. You just wish that
yeah, that was a really cool. That was really cool.
He is he was a fire wizard in that. He just didn't care.
What was that?
He'd figured out how to trick it so that
sucks that it's that, you know, smoke and molly. I mean, he has no way of knowing that they're doubling up on upper, you know.
Now,
Shoxy not getting a kill here though is shocking to me.
Yeah, I mean, he was on 6 health, right? Now, but here's what is cool, though. I mean, you have to appreciate this from Shock's point of view. he knows exactly what his role is. It is following through. He must do that because he knows if he gets that kill, the B people will start to rotate over. So I mean, even if he's so low from early, he's like, I have to do this. Like I have a whole crew of people waiting.
He is the diversion. He's trying to draw attention over to himself. Getting a kill sells that fake a whole lot more, right? So it's like, just Shoxy's been top fragging the whole time. He's top fragging on the map right now. Oh no, never mind. Zywoo was caught up.
Think about how many other people would have said, actually, no, call off the plan, guy. Like everyone else would have said, call off the plan. I'm on 6 health. Like I'm not gonna re-engage long on my own to just like just end it. Went into something else, But he went for it. I mean, I really respect the follow through. That's very, very cool. And he almost had it right, the flashbang and everything else.
Listen,
Man,
Shoxy will follow through on the plan.
Yeah.
He is a veteran. He does not mess around.
All right, 11-8. Vitality, the run that they got from winning the pistol round, I don't think it was, far enough. It didn't do enough damage. They needed to keep going. I think the upside, they did get 3 kills in that last round. They put a lot of pressure on Navi's money. If they can win this next one, it's still real interesting, but let's find out. They are clearing out catwalk. That's always the first sign that someone is going for a B-split. Shox putting more pressure, and here they come out the middle. Oh, but he jumps down into the waiting arms of Electronic. He caught him. That might even have been mid-air. Doesn't even matter. They're going to trade it, and now Perfecto. Oh, that's simple. Right on top of the smoke, taking down Apex. There was no smoke. In fact, they just don't even throw that, and that opens it up for this AWP. Oh, they wish they had that smoke, but they don't. Navira's going to be going down Simple with a big double. Now it's on Zywoo, and he's going to go down. Simple has his number. They finally get to fight. And it is Simple's
no lippers, no lippers, no lippers.
Map.
This is a set strategy from Vitality.
Simple is 23 and 11.
They drop down. They know what's coming. And once that smoke goes down to block off CT like that, it's a bit of the giveaway, right? You're going to have tells in certain of these strategies. And that's the one thing that in-game leaders have been dealing with for years now is the analysts, right? You run a strat, everybody knows it. The next day, everybody knows it.
Hold on. Apex, is he going to be smoky? Yeah, so he's throwing this long smoke. Again, for the B-split, nice grenade, but they want to do it again. They felt like they were close. I think last time they didn't have the smoke. They had a Molotov there instead of a smoke, which is why Simple could go for all those AWP shots. Vitality, I don't know. This is going to be shut down already. Perfecto is doing it all. He's
going to ace.
All over the place with the AUG and getting 3 kills. That dream is dead already. Some good grenades coming out, and actually Zywoo somehow finding a kill, and Apex gets through the window. He was about to get shot in the back. This shouldn't even be a 2-on-3.
Gets across again. What a savage. And so Zywoo now with the AWP, he's in a position to shine. He's going to have Apex helping him out as well. Up close, they're looking for it.
That's a nice smoke. They re-smoked that. They have to come for the smoke on the window. They can't really wait for the smoke to disappear. Zywoo, he's low on health though. I don't know. Here come the early nades. This would be huge for Vitality. This should have been a lost round. It was all going horribly wrong. Apex is going to get traded, and now Zywoo's in here looking for the window, coming through the door. They're going to get up close and personal. They have a kit, and they have the round 13 on the board for Na'Vi. They're doing a fine job. It got closer than it should have, but man, I have so many questions. I don't mind the attempt at a really quick B-split, but they ran into that HE in lower dark, and it looked like Na'Vi knew what was coming there.
Because, I mean, Anders, you saw the setup from Apex. Like, they're running through their playbook right now, Vitality. And Na'Vi, again, these players, they know the nades. They see a certain combination of nades coming through, they're like, cool.
He said cool.
We counter that.
And this is how we counter that.
But what should be so cool about that specific strategy is that because the grenade is thrown from so far away, by the time you hear it dink off the wall, they're kind of already doing the beast. Like, it should be so quick that, they're just like, oh, yeah, it's a beat. Oh, wait, they're already out middle. Like, it's so fast. Because normally you throw it, I guess Sai was actually close to doing it now.
They had the smoke on CT already by the time they were pushing. So, I mean, Perfecto's sitting on slope. Like, CT smoked, no presence mid. Still, I mean, the main thing here is that Na'Vi are just hitting shots.
And a follow-up to that, just as you pointed out, right? You're right, Perfecto was on that slope, but he wasn't flashed. I mean, maybe that's something else to think about. No grenades
in the wall
to get rid of him, right?
Yeah, he was turned away. So, I mean, dude is ready, and now Vitality have decided to change it up. It's going to be the A split late, and Simple's finally going to get some action with this AWP over at long. He has been so patient so far.
Yeah, let's see if he can handle the pressure. He's certainly been able to so
Yeah,
far.
what? Yeah, and
50
that's
seconds on
what
the
he
clock,
does.
and some smoke
There's no
scoring up.
pressure for that
Simple
man.
back looking at long. There's
Simple
gonna be
just
3
needs his tea. The man his tea. Nope. Well, they need.
Okay. I don't know what happens if Simple stays looking long, and I guess we'll never find out. But that's a nice round for to get.
Go.
They are trying to hold on.
They're lucky stars, aren't they?
Yeah.
Go Navi though. Yeah. Simple can beat Astralis. I don't know if Zywoo's ready to beat Astralis.
But the fact that Simple gets nothing out of that, no help as well to Boomich, it's just a nightmare situation for the A defense there from Na'Vi. But Vitality, I mean, they've been hitting those B splits so often. You know, Na'Vi, they're not cheating over towards A. It's actually a really good time for Vitality to shift back over towards A, because Na'Vi, they're playing like 2-1-2 or even 3 towards B, expecting Vitality to just keep rinsing and repeating over there.
Yeah.
So Vitality taking advantage of Na'Vi having to be honest and cover everything, right? That works in their favor. So now, Vitality, now that they've changed up the pattern, and they've actually managed to get it. The thing is now, Vitality, this has been the trend with the elite teams, is that when they win a round, they chain rounds together. It's not just a back and forth trade kind of scenario. So
Stay
now,
in control with our responsible gambling
Vitality can start putting some
features.
rounds on the board.
For a whole bunch of different reasons, they are about to lose this, and then instead it's going to be Na'Vi in that grand finals against Astralis. It's happening not that long. Shots out long, trying to commit to it once again, but Electronic running and shooting at the same time.
Oh.
Half flashed and still picks it up, and it's a 3-man presence out here. The entire long push is shut down. They can still win that fight even if it's a 3-man setup, but they must get that first kill, and they just, I mean, once you lose that, there's nothing left to do. Apex, that's not bad. Perfecto is alone. Maybe if you get him, you can win the 2-on-3, but I don't know. It's a long road.
You have no smokes. That's the nightmare. That's what's holding him back here.
Yeah.
And Zywoo now with that AWP. Oh, he hits that shot!
What? He doesn't even jump. He's just running straight across for the bomb plant. All right, we haven't seen a real Saimu round for a while, but now would be a very, very good time for him to step it up. We know that he can. Apex and Saimu, yeah, they're inside of the site. He's got a Molotov, so he's going to throw that behind Apex, and that means they can focus a little bit more on the window itself. He's picked up an AUG instead of the AWP. Boomich, yeah, he's temporarily out of it. And how long do they want to wait here? Na'Vi, that retake has to come. Boomich. Oh, it's Saimu actually just going straight for it. And that leaves Apex on his own, jumping down, and he can't get the kill. Boomich spins around. And
Oh,
Na'Vi,
Apex cam, Apex cam.
even with the kit, it's getting a little bit close.
He knows. He knows.
Apex would have had a flashbang to throw over for that fight, but they just don't. And it's
Zywoo.
14-9. Na'Vi 2 rounds away from getting a ticket into that grand final.
And that's just a kick in the pants. Whoever is calling right now, I mean, Boomich or Blade, I mean, both of them together is probably the melding of the minds, but they have just read Vitality. Their CT side, their T side, feels like they're ready every time. Vitality finally go for the long protocol, just getting out there with all the...
True. It's true. I mean, as a team, they haven't played up to par. And Simple picked them apart for first half. Hey, game's not over yet, though. That was a big round right there.
What?
Oh, yeah. That's going to be a follow-up to that discussion, isn't it?
Zywoo's not measuring up right now. We'll just put it
Yeah,
that way.
that's the thing. 16 and 16.
14-9. Vitality, at the very least, it's a sort of little consolation. They have enough money to buy here. I mean, could have just as well. They wouldn't have got the
I
ball.
mean, Simple looks scary. Just needs 2 good rounds to drop a 30 bomb.
Execute here. Apex, so this kind of setup that Apex is doing here, that's going to be very signaled. He's going to throw the smoke down. Everyone knows
I'm
what's
pretty
coming.
sure he dropped a 50 bomb in a... Uh-oh. Oh, Flamey? Ooh.
Well, it was a double, but nearly a triple, and now it's a 3-on-3. The bomb is going to go down, but look at how low Nivira
Exactly,
and
I was
shots
about to
are.
say they're both
Yeah.
so low.
Damage has been dealt.
Apex
for sure.
needs
Booch
to
on the long flank as well. Apex he's gonna have eyes in the back of his head and worry about upper dark, but instead he decides to just back up with the rest of his teammates. They'll get that triangle of doom set up here on the B side, and it's all on Vitality now to hold.
Again, they're taking their time, Na'Vi, before they even think about setting this up. Flashes are about to hang in there. Boomich coming up, shooting them. Oh, and that's so well done. Electronic as well in Nivira. He can't stand up to it. He's going to get no scope by Simple, and they will find a 15th round. It is series point for Na'Vi. They are unstoppable right now. I mean,
wow.
3-on-3, retake B, not necessarily easy, but they take their time. They don't stress about it. They're just waiting for all the grenades to disappear, and then they go for it.
And they wait for Boomich to be in position.
Yeah.
They didn't jump the gun. Communication has to be on point there because they throw it in.
Oh, look at him. He's like, how do you do that? Simple Dead knows how to fucking no scope so consistently.
Match point for Na'Vi and a spot in the grand finals.
Ooh.
Can they get it done? Apex strikes out and takes Electronic. Man advantage for Vitality. So they're not going down without a fight, Anders.
You love to see it. They're going to get through this smoke, though, in the middle. Oh, random spray. Flamey getting maybe a little bit more than he wanted. Simple's going to be there on the cross to take at least one. Now, Perfecto's inside of the bomb site. They smoke off Simple. Boomich on a bit of a flank, and they nearly get caught, but now the tables
What a
are
great
turned.
grenade!
He's gonna drop that nade in there, and he goes down. Tried to spray them all through. This is such a winnable round. 2 versus 4. Simple is in middle. I don't think they know that yet.
Oh.
And he's just looking at the edge of the smoke. Could he catch anyone there?
Oh.
Gonna be a little bit of a shot, and Saiwu actually catches him. Now it's surely done.
Yeah.
Perfecto, 1 versus 4. Man, I'm not sure, and they know where he is.
Do you think? Oh, hold on. We'll see.
Ooh, wee.
1 for 1. That's how it's supposed to go down. Apex trades effectively, and that is excellent. Now, Na'Vi, because of how close
The trade systems are so fucking... Like, one person crouches right as they come in, other person standing. You trade. Beautiful.
When Boomich walks into the middle, it's a second away from Nivira, just stumbling right in front of him, and he would have died.
This is why... Whoops. We will have the BabaGang face it. We'll have jerseys. There will be a roster. And we will execute. Smokes. Uh-oh, Boomich about to take into the final single-handedly. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh! Electronic killed Boomich! Electronic killed Boomich!
This is a ridiculous circus. Now it's a 2-on-3. Apex and Nivira left wondering what in the hell just happened out on long. And Apex goes down. How is this going on? They're gonna lose it to the madness of Boomich out on long, 16-10.
Wow.
And we're gonna get Na'Vi against Astralis in the grand finals.
Wow.
Here at
Look at
BLASTPremier.
Boomich's smile. Look at Flamey's
I
smile.
don't know what just was happening out there.
Best smiles in the game.
find his antics. It's just not
Oh!
possible. We're going to see Boomich.
This is
Oh!
disgusting.
Oh, sick with the Deeg.
Then, oh.
Beautiful headshots. Takes out Saiwu. And yeah, well, collateral damage, but still getting the job done. That's all that matters. You're in the grand finals now if you're Na'Vi, and I think you can be very proud of it. That was...
Oh, yeah.
Something's happening downstairs. Get off whatever.
He needed him to.
There's no doubt about that as well on top. So, I mean, just what a crazy best of three. And it's probably just going to get better.
That was insane.
I stand by my prediction, though. Astralis got this.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's not a bad prediction. It's working out real
That's
well
all
at the
the Na'Vi
moment.
fans out there. I mean, best of luck. But I think Astralis, you know, based on these performances.
Well, listen, let's not waste time. Let's find out. We're going to go to a break, and then we'll be back with the desk and the grand final. Stay tuned.
Intense. So how long until? Almost up to 200,000 people. I mean, I'm sure it was up to. Good lord, those are. I am not. Cool. Damn, Simple showed the fuck up. It's as simple as that.
Let's roll.
Kurt! There's a player named Kurt.
C4 is live at bomb site Alpha. Bomb has been planted. Area secure. Grenade. Deploying flashbang.
Who's in now?
Here we go.
C4 is planted at bomb site Bravo.
Bomb has been planted. Need support. Grenade. Need support now. Throwing a grenade.
C4 is live at bomb site Alpha.
Bomb has been planted.
Throwing smoke.
Incendiary out. Terrorists win.
C4 is active at Bravo.
Bomb has been planted.
Fire in the hole.
Grenade out. Diffusing.
Flashbang out.
Counter-terrorists win.
C4 is active at Alpha.
Bomb has been planted. Throwing fire.
Not there.
Terrorists win.
C4 is planted at bomb site Bravo.
Bomb has been planted.
These dudes are going off.
Grenade.
Hey. Me with that. Rapid's threatening me again.
C4 is live at bomb site
No!
Bomb has been throwing flashbang. Terrorists win.
Arms race. Great way to warm up. Great way to warm up, cat. Baby. Great way to warm up. Handshake. Yeah.
Let's roll.
I'm just a good girl. I don't know why everyone's telling. Bad, 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 bad. A good ass song, though. Damn, it's me and bots. Great. The fun warm-up. No one wants to play this match. It's mode. Yeesh. Not about Alfred. What the f? No. Rawr! No, 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 no. Where is this insane man going? I dinked him from 43. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool.
Hey, good shot.
What? 80 and what? Damn you, but Alfredo. Whoa. What was that? That's me, dude.
Hey, good shot. We are getting this done. Right. Right. Nice shot. Oh, yeah.
Range.
Yes.
Oh, almost binked him.
Cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, good kill, man.
Bang dong bang bang dang 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 big it dong. Bang 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 ding ding dong. Hibbity dang bang ba dong bong bang ging. Diggy diggy ding ding bang the dang diggy bong. Dang a bang the dang a diggy dong bang dang dang diggy the bong a dang 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 dang. Ah. My man's already on the fucking AK. What? Bullshit. Oh god, we're getting bullied. Ow.
Keeping up, don't you think?
That is pristine.
Bitch.
We are lighting them up.
Oh wow, that was super. Yeah, you did it.
Hell yeah. It's not until another hour and a half. I don't know who you're referring to with that name, though. Weird.
There you go.
What? Bitch.
Way to go.
What? What? I dinked him. That's bold. Woo, let's go.
Well done.
That's bullshit.
Let's go, baby.
Good knife.
Yeah, that was really bad, but good shit, boys.
It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. Gotta get out of this town. I've got to get out of this town. I've got to get out of this town. Alright. 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 Okay, alright. I'll get out of this town, alright. Hello. That's bullshit. Good. No. No, how did he know?
There you go. All right. Way to go.
No. Oh, bro. All right, out of all the competitive maps, which one do you guys want to see me play? Not a choice, sweetie. What? Rabbit says dust. Little Baba Rabbit. Little PogChamp Rabbit. Go, oh! Ooh. Oh. The guy. Oh. Freaking out.
Let's roll.
Oh. Where's my knife? No. No. I swear. I was sleeping. Ma'am, were you sleeping with the knife? Case. Close it. Okay. Yay. What a lame. Talking about the guy that won't. Knife fight me, coward. Hello.
Hello.
Do you ever wonder where your legs are?
Hey.
Grab your gear and let's go.
I'm flash long. You're in pit right now?
Ooh, let's go.
Still pit.
Let's go.
Still in pit, I think. Got right here. One more.
Oh, bumps on suicide. On top.
Damn.
They didn't even buy anything cool.
Wow. Not everybody can afford cool things.
I'll smoke cross.
Do not be afraid.
Deploying smoke shield.
Okay.
Grenade.
One hour.
Flashbang out.
You did.
Nothing up for tons.
Mid. One lower.
Bomb down.
Cat.
His leg.
Everything chilly.
I just tabbed out, then you guys said something, I heard you, so I came back.
Good job.
Thanks. Has it been a boring game, Green?
Laying down the smoke.
Professional smoke.
Good challenge. Should have done it.
Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out.
One side mid.
Deploying flashbang.
I got bottom
Cat.
left.
Grenade out.
All the beast.
One B.
Okay. Going tunnels.
I think one is car side and the other's on.
You just heard me.
Flashbang.
Thanks.
Lols.
I got it.
Wow. Big plays. Did my flash help at least?
Nope.
Okay.
Because I didn't see them have a little flash, whatever they do.
I resent that accusation.
Let's go.
Throwing flashbang.
They're all flash.
Throwing fire.
Was he top mid?
Hit.
You guys mid. Stuff me up.
He's still pit.
One might have gone tongue.
I swear I painted his fucking face.
Another upper.
False.
Yeah. He's got out.
Using a tape.
Sorry, someone's playing music.
Fine. Some people play this game in
You tell that
crazy
someone
places.
You're trying to concentrate.
It's Seize the Day by Cranberries. This is the day.
Cranberry harvest?
What? Shit. Watch B.
Need help? Too long. Pushing up. They're CT right now.
Look at him!
Push, dang it.
Hey, you sing crazy songs, I get to be a little silly sometimes.
Hey Shady, get an ace so you can join the 7 club.
They're going A side.
You have a lot. One pit. One pit. We watched again.
Murdered him.
Nice.
Shut up, thank you.
We do not have bomb down here, by the way. Oh, there it is.
Kill him!
Deploying flashbang. Counter-terrorists win.
I love that flash so much.
I feel like we got something going on here, guys. Some great chemistry or something.
It's happening. I mean, I'm not the only one thinking. Right?
I'm just getting a little tingle in my heart.
That's the palpitations. You have 4 more months.
Oh, the Russian.
Okay. Tube. Post it, hey.
Default green.
I got 4 HP.
Cat. Still cat. Oh no. Get him back up. Nice.
Pippa, I just want you to know you did all that without armor.
Flip it and ship it to China.
I got a star. What does that mean?
You're number one.
A shiny banana sticker.
Number one. I went for it. Peek it again. Peek it again, Shady.
Nothing long.
Oh.
That.
Oh, good.
I love that. I love that.
What happened?
Teammate. He's met. You both met.
Grenade out.
Nice.
Deploying small shield.
Not gonna be.
I'm going dummy with this shit. What the fuck?
Shit.
That's alright.
Dead.
What an idiot. What an ugly idiot.
360 him. Oh.
It's what's
Crazy
inside that
question,
counts.
but could I receive a gun?
Maybe.
Yeah,
You
take
want?
this over here.
Yeah.
Thanks. Which one am I grabbing?
I'll judge you harshly based on your choice.
Oh, that's an auto.
Uh-oh.
I'll take that. I didn't buy it, so I won't go to hell.
The same person.
What happened?
Was that with my operator? No. You doth protest too much.
Do you bite your thumb at me, sir?
The gentleman doth protest too much.
You need to stop watching middle.
Blame.
No, not through there. Hillary get wrecked on T side.
Ooh, 2 cat.
Laying down smoke.
What are these guys doing? They're lost.
Oh, I'm on. Come on, it's help. Need help. You gotta kill.
He whiz.
Drinks after?
Some chocolate milk.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
Hello.
Always the same guy. What the fuck?
He's on shrooms.
Some lower.
They're coming.
Throwing flashbang.
That hurts. That hurts me. You should let him clutch it up with the Glock so he sees the guy.
No.
Damn it.
I said no. Fucking hacks right now. I'm sending you all friend requests. Win or lose, it's been magic.
I'm sending you a Facebook request.
Good luck finding me.
I'm sending you my MySpace profile.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I like flipped over your noggin.
You guys pretty damn close.
It was extremely.
Yeah, it was pretty. They're all waiting out me. Ah, shit.
Did one of them go up middle?
I wouldn't be surprised.
They're all just waiting outside A long.
This is where we get it done. 3, 2, 1.
They're coming.
3, 2. Wait. Oh!
Or
They always peek this one right here. He's gonna hop down. Peek right there.
take the talk.
I think he's terrified, honestly. I'll 360 him.
Mid.
They're over at B, probably. Yeah, they're going B.
Yep.
Is this the round that they ruin the dream?
I failed you, yellow.
That's an all sight.
I see a shadow. I'll flick him right there.
2 bullets.
You only
What, do
need
you
one.
want a no scope?
The dream. Oh! Nice try, dude. I guess.
It was pretty bad, but worth it. Thanks.
Let's go, people.
They're coming here, Orange, I know it.
Okay.
Got a little tingle in my sack.
You feel it too, I guess. Fuck.
Watch this thing.
Called crabs.
Oh.
Hey.
Fake taxi.
You think he,
No, he's definitely just sitting there holding it with an up.
Okay, that's fun.
Deploying flashbang.
A knife him?
Deploying flashbang.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him.
Throwing smoke.
How scared is this guy?
Oh shit.
That would have been ridiculous.
My op luck has run out. Ooh. Dower. You sure I'm watching? Yeah. Like a snack. The Lunchables.
That's what I want.
You're all ridiculous.
You know what to do. Oh no. No
Very.
smoke either.
Crouch up and down.
Oh.
This kid's a weirdo. Why did he not peek?
What? I tell you to squat. Hey. Drop it down low to the floor.
Thanks.
Count Dankula.
Go, go, go. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
Anybody else?
Huh?
Did you see anybody else?
There's one right. They're all gonna float.
Hey, your cat.
They're all
Coming out long.
Come on. One more thing. Yep.
One going mid, one going spawn.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
My
Last one was top mid. We just forfeit?
Yes.
4-2.
Call a vote right now. We're going B. Since they don't know that exists.
Don't get lots of green.
I really like your character's face, bro.
Go, go, go.
Just do it.
Alright.
I need my smokes. Alright, I got a smoke.
Oh, well. Here's the weak. I need no.
You're just better.
On all levels.
I tagged you with a data chip.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
let's get nutted.
There's 2 mid.
Flashing green, watch out.
Green literally stared directly at
Okay,
him.
doing.
Attacking ninja.
Uh-oh. One minute, not good. Winning cat right now. All scouts, what? Nope.
Let's go A. Execute A.
All scouts.
We will defeat the mercenaries.
Ew.
Only one cross. Or you saw 2?
I said ew.
No, I saw one.
Ew for 2.
Only headshots. Nice one.
These kids are.
Flashing.
Just playing right here. Oh.
Long and pit.
One more cat.
He's lit, 70.
1v1 cat for the win.
Yeah, no time. Wait. Well.
Please. Please do it. Yes. GG, yes.
I knew it would work.
Thank you for the game, gentlemen.
So Mirage next, I guess?
Ew.
Either one. Go. Go. You live in an apartment, not a house. I have a kid? Nope. Nope, that's my girlfriend. Absolutely not. I do not have a child. Be out here on Twitch all the time if So you into that, I see. What the fuck does that even mean? Yes, it is. No, no, no. The sheer presumptuousness and the obtuseness of that is troubling. She's just squeaky. Literally just squeaky. Look, I'll go tickle her right now. Easy. Well, sorry, ruined your career. How ironic. Your career. Another Dust 2 match. Well, here we go. La 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 la. Short face. Stop flexing your girl. I don't try. She's embarrassed. She's literally, she hates that she's a part of this. You know, I'm not feeling too great about it either. You get your girlfriend by making her laugh, okay? Games, Twitch. Well, I mean, you gotta, you know, take care of yourself. Go that likes you. Thing. Even if you don't know it. And then, yeah, make her laugh. 50 girlfriends. No. That's stupid. And a Facebook friend is not a girlfriend. She is a girl. Ooh, nice skin. Are you the dead guy? Is that the joke? I need a weapon. Wow. 50 girlfriends and 1 dead guy. Is that the new Michael Caine film? She was only 15. She was only 15. Okay, role playing. Let's go.
Wallahi no bacon.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm watching this fuck at this game.
Wallahi no bacon. Nope.
Say it again.
Put your cap.
And long. Wow.
Wallahi. Allahu Akbar.
به شما اصلا عربی حرف نمیزنی ها؟
Oh,
Nah, bro, you speaking that bullshit. What you just said, bro?
Confusionism. Bro, everyone gangster till someone actually starts speaking it.
And it's hot out too.
Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamualaikum salam.
فدت فارسی ما میگیم
What's this shit, bro? What you saying, bro?
Alright, let's go B.
It's I'ma have some bacon. I'ma have some salami as well.
I'ma have some bacon.
And I'ma have some salami as well. To reply.
You could not put a big schleppy in the mid-doors. Alright. He'll never expect this.
How does she mid doors?
He expected it. He's just back.
Take my AK.
Oh my life.
No.
Bro, I'm just built different.
Bro, I'm still stuck on. I'ma have some bacon, bro.
I'm a salami as well. Run long, run long.
Yo, Purple, when you gonna lick my gooch?
When you subscribe, cheer
Oh, bro,
to.
you said. Oh, bro, you said salam alaikum. I thought you said you wanted salami, bro. I'm sorry.
I want some salami as well.
I'ma want some bacon and I'ma want some salami as well. It was prophesied.
They're peeking mid, brothers.
Yalla.
Wallahi.
He's shooting me, Habibi.
Habibi, they're coming long, Habibi.
Oh, Baba. One cat.
No, there isn't.
You hit his ass so hard.
That is not haram.
That is not.
That's some long pork right there. Long pig. You don't eat that. Not haram. That's very haram.
They're long, brothers.
Green, what's your problem, Green?
Kumbala, Safa.
Like Pelosi in this bitch.
If you can say Pelosi.
Tripalovsky.
Tripalovsky.
Nancy Palovsky.
Nancy Polsky?
Давай.
Давай.
Oh god. I am in severe pain.
Something bad is
There's
happening.
one car.
Yeah.
How is he not dead?
Come on, ruin their day.
$3 says he peeks and gets instant tapped by the op.
Now watch this.
I heard one behind you. Throw a nade, see what happens.
Say less. He's gonna push, watch. What the fuck?
Boring. Dead game. Dead game. Dead game.
Oh my god.
Who y'all got, Navi or Astralis?
I'm winning it.
I got me. I'm the only one that got me.
You know, we gotta go cat because they're bad. They're just bad.
If we do B, we do B split. That's stupid.
That's the upper.
Did he? Good. I forgot to look into the fight. And I wanted to. He's washed up. Will probably remain concussed.
He's got.
Dustin Poirier. Give me some porridge, yay. Oh, I had a chance.
I got running dinked. Oh my god.
Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and traveled in this autumn mist in a land called Falale. Puff the magic dragon did a lot of crack.
If you can say Trump.
Chrum pum pum, chrum pum pum, chum triddy trum pum pum.
Rumpa pum pum. Rumpa pum pum.
Ow. Like some acrobatics. Bye-bye.
Follow me, my friend.
Thanks, buddy. Look, I'm gonna say it. No one cares that you have a broken arm.
Elbow.
Elbow. Elbow? Elbow?
Nick. Good shit, daddy.
Tripolovsky can have an AK. Sir? Sir? You sure you don't want that up?
Don't. Your lack of faith is disturbing.
Watch this, watch this, watch this.
One on mid. He went low tons.
Yeah, one's close.
Up 68, pushed back out long. I suck. I'm bad.
She's one.
That was hot.
If you could say Pawlowski?
Pierogi.
Leg.
What's coming, CT?
Hey, CT.
Okay, give me time to read. Reloading.
Counter-terrorists win.
I mean, what else are they gonna say? He's the washed-up drunk. Obvious concussion symptom.
We must move. Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing smoke. Throwing a flashbang. Counter-terrorists win.
Little Jackie Pauper loved that rascal Puff. And both of them did lots of crack and other illegal stuff.
Let's rush middle. From lower though. Go lower tons, through middle, up B. Somebody smoke CT. Never mind.
Someone likes rushing into low tons.
Get dinked, bitch.
get that plant, baby. They're gonna have an offer. Offer is door, mid doors.
Oh, they're both coming mid. That's all we need to know. Let's go. Get faded.
Where'd I shoot that up? Because if you could say Trump.
Move it. Smoke. I'm throwing flashbang.
I'm gonna fake a B rush.
Flashback. Grenade.
On B, we're free. One lower mid, watch out.
Gimpy Licks. Great name. Don't get it, don't need to get it.
Go.
One might push up tons, watch out.
That is the plan.
This is some valiant effort, guys. I'm loving this.
Thanks, man. I'll make you proud.
Let's do this quick.
One was low pumps. One was in one lower.
Throwing fire. This way.
Great.
I'm laying down some smoke.
Flashing out.
Flashbang.
This motherfucker.
Rush B, rush B, rush B, rush B.
Yes.
I'm gonna fake with my decoy, alright? Trust.
Let's go.
Okay.
You guys can bait me. Definitely got a kill here.
Flashbang.
Oh, 1 minute.
B rushes. Ever has to be a split. Get the mother. Mid. To watch him play the rest of the round. Great. Fantastic. After this tournament's over, which we'll be getting back to in 30 minutes, I'm gonna be playing a lot of Rust. A lot of Rust. Hey! Don't be such a slore.
Let's go. Flashback. Decoys out. Grenade. Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing flashback.
I'm gonna go B.
Looking low. Throwing flashbang.
Log!
Ooh.
Might be coming lower, watch out.
Watching mid, right?
Might be coming tons, watch out, lower tons.
Lower.
Shot. 64.
Oh.
Go. Laying down smoke.
Oh no.
Bunch of them peeking middle.
My time to shine.
Incendiary out.
They're A.
My FAMAS is down upper tons. Stick that defuse. Nice. Well played, boys.
Praise him.
Yo, Orange, say that shit, Orange. Say that shit.
I don't speak Arabic.
Cap.
Oh, he no bacon.
Wallahi, you don't eat bacon.
Don't eat no salami as well.
Well, bacon.
Deploying flashbang.
I hear some long.
Yeah, B's clear for the most part. Bro, they're just Negev spamming mid.
One metal.
Yeah, to the left. To the right, to the left, to the left, to the right.
Minus 63. Nice.
You sound like such a man. You sound like such a man, and I'm a fan of a man, stand fan. Whoa. My throat hurts, she says. Do I sound like a man, she says.
Throwing smoke.
Pretty sure it's B. Yeah, it's B. I'll be.
Incendiary.
They're on site.
Oh, one dent.
One still in tons, probably. Yo, check mid. Yeah, he could have baited long.
I killed top. The one was T-spawn.
Bruh.
Okay, I'll go cut. Yes,
Yeah, don't go yet. Just wait.
one tap his ass.
All right, go guys. Just go. I mean, that's a few taps, but yeah. Yeah, it works. Nah, that's all wild. It's all one.
I have no care.
Yeah, more than 10 seconds, though.
No, that's fine. Gotta be team player.
I am the assist master.
True.
I'm gonna go away this time.
Form up smoke. Go. Throwing fire.
I think it's long, guys. Rotate.
I'm pushing middle.
One hit.
One cat.
Purple, can you boost me up? Right here on box.
Bottom is doors. Middle doors. He's going cat now.
That's my one.
Nice shot. Woo! Woo! One more middle. He was middle. Oh.
On site.
I'm fucking commending you for that one.
I just aim and click. Yet to get bombed, he's probably. Oh.
Bomb has been planted. Flashbang.
Probably Goose or on site. I just say go for the smoke. Yeah, he's in pit, just defuse.
Duck up and down.
Yep.
Winning. Oh, you almost took it from me.
Nothing happened. The anger, the anger.
He's so mad.
I was doing garbage all game, then I touched the op, and I'm like, okay, I guess it's my op day. Some days you got the AK day, some days you got the op
How
day.
you get fired on your op day?
Don't peek mid, it's a bad idea. Also, there's a free op by coincidence. There's like one suicide, one top mid. I think it might be rushing mid to be, or cat.
That's 69 and long.
Nice.
Thank you.
72 in cat. Hit 72. Hit 72. One. No, last guy's hit. Last guy's hit.
Last guy's 72, yeah.
Nice. Grab up. Grab up.
Bro, grab AVP. Thanks. Hey, yo, yellow, you need to buy?
There's a gun on there with green.
Because I don't have enough for an M4, I apologize.
You are not my friend. You are my brother, my friend.
You're not my brother, my friend. You are my brother, my friend.
There's one opportunity.
You are not my brother. You are my BB.
My love.
Not too much though, real stone.
Might be. It's B?
I think it's B.
I'm coming.
Bro, you just let him snipe me.
There's 3 left on B.
Walk,
There you go. One scaffolding. Last one scaffolding. Last one's dead. Deceased. Diatomically reduced.
Excuse me, my friend.
Dispatched even.
It's all yours.
Oh no, you
No, you go. No, you go first. It's just like 10 seconds left. No, I insist. British counterterrorism never works.
Exactly. They'll learn.
I have you no good chap. That's not very sporting of me if I don't let you defuse this bomb.
Hey, dude.
No, good sir. I insist.
Let me suck it upon thine clitoris of the mind.
Hey, bro, you just ruining it. Oh, I'm peeking.
It's a bit rude to put that knife on me, isn't it?
In it?
Oh, one B. I am in severe pain.
They're long,
If they see me, I'm dead, so, okay, good. That's unfortunate.
One car.
How am I alive?
Assist master!
Pit.
Do it again.
Smoke again.
Duck up and down.
He's in pit, he has to run to you. Oh, he's coming. They've lost twice to this. Why did they think it's gonna work? I'm just like, huh. Hey, would you like it? Everyone just carrying smoke.
Oh my god, bro.
They're attracted to movement. If I don't move, they won't see
I
me.
pushed mid. The last 2 rounds have gotten 2 kills from the same guy. They don't win.
I am in pain.
Don't worry, I'm pushing cat.
Emotionally.
Cat hit 81.
Oh, that could have been Colette. Now you got this, bro.
What was that? Do it. You nailed the crucified.
Last one's probably.
Who smoked? Was that one you? Lower mid. Lower mid.
Straight a little more to the right. And just get all through there. Just gonna go B probably, through B.
That boy on site.
Yeah. I don't want to be the guy that said, I told you so, but...
So shut the fuck up.
I just molly it. Molly something. I don't know. He got a molly. Hey, it's how to do something, right? He's probably right in the corners. Oh, it's planted for tons.
Where's your smoke, son?
Behind car, behind car.
No up for you.
Hey Rune, you wanna buy me a gun?
Wallahi.
This guy right here, the handsome.
Affirmative.
I don't know why I hate the Canadian voice line so much. I just want to punch it.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's unfortunate. Where are you guys dying?
It's A.
Three
It's gonna
push
be
out
A.
long.
It's gonna be.
It's gotta be I. Oh, one cat. That was spooky.
One tap.
Bro, how did he see me? I can't see him and he can see me. I like that feature. That's a fun feature.
That's the one way you see that.
You know, let's just all like buy negevs.
I'm with it.
Just to smite that one guy. Yeah, let's just like,
Save,
you know.
hard save, hard save.
Yeah, hard save. Yeah, why not?
They get hard save.
Made mag 7 time. I mean, if you have enough money, that is a save.
I dropped everybody a pistol.
I would consider that as poggers.
Flash A.
He's one dinked on cat.
Go, go, go.
Next
Coming
hit,
long,
dink
coming
on him.
long.
They're coming, they're coming.
Cat, 2 cat.
Flashbang.
One dinked.
One's minus 50, last one
No!
minus 52. Oh my god. It is time. Let's just full stack B with negevs. And if they go A,
They're going A
let's
all
just
the
push
time.
long with them. They have, but I feel like they're gonna switch it up.
They've been dunking on us.
I'm just go, yeah.
Long, pushed out.
Alright, let's go, let's go. Green!
Cat.
Bomb down cat.
Careful from car.
I thought someone was long. No, I thought blue was on long, my bad.
I'm dink, bomb is on.
Green, they're on A.
One's coming CT.
I think that's a friendly CT.
2 CT, 2 CT.
Alright, next round let's just save, but I'm gonna smoke.
2 cat, 2 CT.
Yeah, I'll smoke suicide. Let's just rush mid next time, see if we can catch him on the way to A.
Well then.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke top mid and just rush mid. There's one top mid. One B, only one in tons.
Just one?
Yeah, just one. The other ones are mid slash cat.
I'm flanking, just hold on.
B.
Oh, we're all dead.
Not. One would concur that right now the outlook looks quite shit. St. Mitch, they're so good. In fact, they're rather handsome as well.
I think it's long. Nah, never mind, never mind.
I think they're tons.
Yeah. It's tons, probably. Looks like a Naden.
Bomb down, bomb down.
Nice.
Counter-terrorists win.
Hey.
Smoke cross.
Get a molly long.
Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
They were long with op. Not sure now. Expect long slash cat, guys.
One cat, two cat.
Gotcha.
They got an
Yeah, where are you at, Green?
Terrorists win.
So good. Thanks, dude. Ooh, right on time for the games. Damn. Love that rascal puff. Okay. You feel like that. How to open that?
Over top of the bomb, another nicely played 1v2 situation from a different Astralis member this time. A position where maybe, you know...
I swore this thing was started at 4:30.
Yes. It was only Flamey to answer back with that incredible 2K to give Navi some odds.
Early damage versus Glaive. Device not going to let off the gas pedal. We've seen
Navi's up
win rounds with
14 to
less
11.
weapons. Oh, Dupree, he gets pinched between the two of them. Magisk now, long distance fight, and Simple gets the better of it.
Bomb in the open.
Bubsky BubsKG.
A difficult
Bubsky.
situation for Astralis.
2 players cross downstairs. This is where the protocols need to come in, right? If you know that they may have crossed, you can either give up lower completely and just overstack on watching this bomb outside, or make sure that they can't leave from that position. But either way, you've got to be deliberate about it.
Really
and it seems
good
like
grenade.
they're taking the former option. No defense downstairs at all.
Calling out that position from Bubsky, taking away half of his health. Now they do have the smokes to get bomb back, and sure enough, none of this spam actually finds it.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna go ahead and crank that dial, assuming that Na'Vi, as you said, choose to play the bomb. There's not that many members already downstairs in position, and now that they're scrambling, Device could go absolutely massive. This deep corner, Flamey's gonna check it, but he gets his head taken clean off, and it's only a singular kill, but here comes Glaive. They can all line up, 1 kill and a little bit more damage. 2 of these players low. Bubsky, he gets perfecto. Now it's on Boomich and Simple to finish this retake with 1 flash. And Bubsky, well, if he swings this doors wide, it's Simple up close. Oh, it's awkward! Simple, he slides through and takes that 15th round.
Yeah, that's it. Match point now, and Astralis after that had to chew through so much bank, only to find Astralis in a 3rd round, still managing a bye, and then they pick the round up.
Man, he closes the door and the boogeyman still comes out. Simple, slipping through as the doorway splits. And that's the 15th round.
That's the clutch. It would have meant the world, of course, to Astralis. Now, where does that leave their money? They had 2 rounds, 1v1, and this player, they lose every single member.
Snow Leopard, Snow Leopard, Snow Leopard.
The money's going to be in a great position, but what did they invest in? It looks like a scout on device here on T side, a Galil to work with for Magisk. And okay, Astralis showed us something when it came to denying match point, showing us that they have like some fight here, that they might make another one of their historic comebacks, but they don't do it this time. Now they're down to a lot less. Just because it is the best opportunity for Na'Vi to strike doesn't mean that they can guarantee this round. They're still going to be nervous about closing this out. And we'll see what goes on. Electronic's score continues to climb quietly. Simple, far and away in the lead, as per usual. Flamey definitely making his presence known, but honestly, Electronic outside in some of these critical moments.
What I tell you, Simple's at 26 again.
He's been such a problem. On Device has not been able to kill him. Electronic and Boomich in this exact same spot that we've seen in the past have been causing him so many problems, and he's been able to pick some other rifler off under his watch.
We think about how many players showed face outside last round from Na'Vi, and it's no wonder Device goes hunting with that scout. But he sees nothing this time around.
This is tricky from Glaive. It could come down to a timing. It looks like Electronic, he's not going to be watching this time.
Good recovery. Now it's Flamey at bat. Glaive takes that 2nd kill. This opens up the ramp room push, but they fall into Simple, and he only finds himself 1 kill. 4 versus 2 turn 4v1. Astralis fighting strong.
Well, they're definitely going to take this into the lower site, knowing that they've got Simple dead and Flamey dead as well. Perfecto spotted up in the heavens, and this means the game will continue, even with a weak bye. The key play from Glaive. This is visualization if I've ever seen it. Okay, the fact that Glaive not only finds this 1st kill, but the way he approaches on the 2nd fight, there was no sign here. He literally stopped, waited for that peek, crouched with them, was so in tune with the timing based on when that trade would come out. And even still, you'd give the advantage to the guy who was peeking, but Glaive, instant 1st bullet headshot. And he gets the kill that really just throws the round through his file. There's no way, without outside control like that and a 3v5, that they can come back into it.
With a round like this and a bye like this, you can say that again. No way they can come back into it. 13th for Astralis, unless I don't even know what.
Yeah, well,
impossible.
It's I mean, it would be the first. It wouldn't be the first eco that we've seen from Na'Vi versus Astralis in this game already. They made some pretty cool plays. So Astralis are going to be somewhat concerned.
B05? What's that?
For the sake of the show, for Simple's show, he's got that deagle up. Pull out a device. Do it right now. He's got Glaive just on the red box cross, 2 players beyond him, bomb included.
Yeah, they don't spot anybody, but because it's not a normal round, they might not expect to. So it's unclear if they'll actually.
That's a lot of games,
or
dude.
Simple in the big garage. But it's interesting because of the secret pressure at the moment. And Simple, he's going to spot him up top.
Oh!
For a second deagle, he finds 2, and he knows there's more outside.
That's the bomb. And Boomich, well, he gets the kill to Device. Glaive's going to try to recover, but it's Simple who just gave up that angle. So much damage done to the other players. This needs to be Simple to go even bigger. He would find his 30th kill with a single more. And now he's gonna hunt the back of Glaive. But it's a shutdown from Glaive. And back into the 2v2, there's 20 seconds. Still no bomb possession from Astralis. That could be the nail in the coffin. It's falling down into them. They have to go through Mini. There is no other option. Perfecto looking to lock on the cross.
Flamey!
A single kill away, and he dives down vent. Is there time? Is there time? Hold your breath.
No. Wait.
Or is there?
Oh!
He's got it. And Glaive's into the clutch. Glaive's into the clutch with incredibly low HP for the 2 remaining players. If they walk out this door, he needs to shut them down.
Oh!
A jumping Deagle headshot. Are you kidding me? Navi, 16.
Oh! 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 Do you hear Rabbit?
It ends on an eco, a second.
Perfecto.
In this half.
Perfecto went off.
Navi looking like the better team on Nuke. What does that mean in this series? The fact that they were able to pick up this map and look so confident the entire time is already the craziest part. But we've still got more in this series to show us.
A P250 kill to close, man. With the amount of deagles that are spread across that round.
Wasn't that a deagle?
It was a P250. Yeah,
okay.
the one mixed in. The one
He looked
mixed
sharp in his
comes
suit.
to close. I said that round was impossible. I said I'd love to eat my words. Delicious. Navi, a hell of a win here for map 1. This takes us to Inferno. We'll throw this one over to James Banks and the boys on the desk.
All right.
Now that is a game to kick off a grand final. That is an ending that I don't think we're going to forget anytime soon. Glaive, less than a second to go, manages it, secures the bomb plant when you
Yeah,
didn't
it was
think
insane.
possible.
That was
He's in a
insane.
great position. They didn't have great health. And Perfecto, okay, you just jump and get the headshot.
Flying, absolutely flying Perfecto. This is a historical round in Counter-Strike, I feel like. It begins with Simple hiding in the garage for about 50 seconds. James Banks next to me shouting, "Look behind Simple! Look behind Simple!" And he's just waiting for the right moment, finding the 2 kills. And you know, when that bomb gets dropped under heaven, that is it. Navi have a shot at it. And the 1v2 at the end, Perfecto. I don't even know what the hell that was.
Look, this is the bit when I was screaming, I was like, oh God, please look. And of course he lands the shots. And then when he missed on the Glaive, I'm like, surely it's done now.
Yeah, Glaive did everything right in this clutch right here. I think Simple did a fantastic job as well. You'd see 9 out of 10 players not connect those shots. You know, we gotta give credit to how good he is, and then Perfecto with the jump deagle. Right? What is that? What is that? In what
I
world
was
does
straight up uninstall Counter-Strike.
That's the thing, right? In what world does Perfecto think that's a good idea? Well, it makes sense, right? Because you're baiting for your teammate coming behind you. So even if Perfecto is not hitting that shot, Glaive probably wouldn't have won that round. Fantastically played by Navi, and the second Antico.
The second Anzico as well. This is an Astralis. We said we were not
Wow.
confident in their nuke. They were not confident in their nuke, and now we have the answer.
You're right. You're right. I mean, to be fair, Navi did win both pistol rounds and converted on both occasions, so they did have a good start in both situations. This is a Navi that is looking deadly. You know, just a couple of names that we have to mention right here. Simple, again, is on course to win his first MVP of 2021. I don't think it's deniable to him. Even if Astralis were to win this final, I think Simple should be the MVP. That's just my 2 cents. But you have other people stepping up. You have Flamey, Ramp, doing an amazing job again. Triple kill with the pistol, the USP, surrounded by opponents, finding his form, finding the kills. 20 kills as well. It's not only one man, it's not Simple only, it's Navi as a general stepping up together and pushing us to the second map.
And people might think, why do we keep mentioning, right, the whole fact of Navi playing together and coming together as a team? Well, it's because we never seen this before, right? We get it once in a blue moon and it's happening again. But what's also happening again here is Device cannot match up to the likes of Simple.
No, there's no doubt that Simple were the better player in this match.
Who can match up to? Like, he looked better than Zywoo did.
Especially when you're going up against Simple, you need an answer to him. Another player I highlighted coming into this matchup, Dupree, having had a fantastic tournament so far. He dropped the ball a little bit in this game. I hate to say it, but he didn't play well. I told and I specified that on the inner bomb side, Dupree had to have a strong game to shut down for Navi.
48 ADR.
He was not good enough. Dupree, as said, a fantastic tournament so far, but in this game, he was a bit of a liability for Astralis. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's influential. Unfortunately, not in a good sense for Astralis.
And there's one thing we got to look
Damn,
at here,
this is
right?
crazy.
We spoke about this before on Nuke when it was the T side for Navi.
How did they win that round?
He couldn't get activated, but he brings out his Astralis form again.
Bruh, Did I not say put your money?
Same moments right here
No,
when he's
Keem, you
holding
would
with
never
the
do
AWP
it.
in secret, and you can feel it coming. You see his crosshair, you see the way he's speaking angles, you know he's popping off, and that's it. He just needs that
Number
one
3 in the
action,
world.
and then he's just running around. He's one step ahead of the game all the time, and he matched up. Just to touch quickly on the Device versus Simple, if you allow me. Device, third best player in the world in 2020. That comes with a responsibility. The responsibility to save your team if as a team you cannot find the answer. Simple did it, Device didn't.
Now looking at this, right, Bobski will go out, Zip will come back in for Inferno, but Flamey will go out on Inferno and Bit will go in.
We have to see Bit play as well as he did yesterday. As said, Bit has not been a liability for Na'Vi, especially not in Inferno. But he was
Keemstar, it's that guy that they were shitting on. Again, Bit is their Inferno player. No Leopard Gang out. Flamey taken out.
Friends at Amazon Music, we have the pleasure of presenting a musical performance by
Nope. Absolutely not. It's already fucking up. Absolutely. Don't even want. Bye-bye. No.
See now is thought to be the largest that ever existed, the Barbary lion. The lion you see now is thought to be the largest that ever existed, the Barbary lion. I'll give you one guess as to what caused this creature to become extinct. Of course, it's pretty obvious that humans have made a lot of animal species extinct, but when it comes to lions, we're not the only ones having a negative impact on their population. Today, you'll learn how humans learn to live underwater, why monkeys steal lion cubs, and how factories change the color of animals. And this is not a snake.
Fucking caterpillar.
A rival female leopard is boldly marking territory inside the Daji's area.
And you should that, and I'm not kidding.
I just look at it, two my daughters killing each other in my brock here. And, yeah.
Oh, it's got a cut.
Ooh! Looks like me, Letty and someone else, I'm not sure. But yeah, that's quite hectic. I'm gonna go to open channel of this.
Oof. Ripped open.
Take care of us. Guys, you'll never see that. They're unhappy territories. It's very important.
They won't battle to the death, though.
This might just be his lucky day. He's come across a half-eaten carcass, and the
baboon with the lion cub that it's caught. This lion cub's still very much alive. Cub still looks fine, no injuries. Kruger National Park, Babaji Road, troop of baboons with this lion cub that's still very much alive. This female's busy grooming it. And very unusual sighting. Lion cub still looks healthy. And this female baboon's grooming it as if it's one of her own.
This is going viral down in South Africa.
It's so close to the crocodile.
No way. Does the croc get it?
Oh.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Wow! That's a dead! That's so fucking crazy! That's so fucking crazy!
Oh!
It almost gets away.
Oh! Oh!
Whew.
Unfortunately, we have lost one of the young male cub from the crocodile. It went to drink just on the edge of the water, and you see now the mom, she's walking away. This is the very sad part.
By the cell phones themselves.
So there's the Two Rivers female, and here is the island female.
Walk parallel to the road. A little bit of action about to happen with these dogs.
Here you go.
There we go.
God, they're fucking enormous.
Look at this, now she's gonna walk past us. So special.
Holy crap.
So from Peter.
Good evening, folks.
And myself, we will see you shortly. Stay tuned.
It's the little cubs. Wow. Oh my goodness. It's such a little sausage. It's such a little sausage. And get over here. Get over here. Crazy how
At the Kauai Community Concession in the north.
Does that nose thing and they
The cubs and their mothers, however, have to wait patiently until they will be allowed near the kill. The dominant male is not ready to share. Even his brother has to hang back. All of a sudden, their breakfast is disturbed. Two wild dogs chasing an impala, unwary of the danger ahead, run straight into the midst of the pride.
Oh shit. Look at them get dog. Look at them get down. Oh.
The second dog has just about been able to stop before the lions catch it. His brother in arms was not so lucky.
Oh yeah. Like he's
Listen
dead?
carefully, and you can hear bones crush.
Yeah.
Still alive.
Oh no.
Still alive.
Oh my goodness.
But for how much longer?
It's done. Done.
Marking his territory, showing off his dominance and victory, while his brother, who in fact has caught the dog, has gone back to his initial kill. Wildebeest meat just tastes better. Was that his last breath?
Was that his last breath?
Not at all.
What? What? Back in 1 minute.
Whoa.
How did it live?
Witted by an animal about 10% of his own size and weight, the male lion returns to the rest of his pride. Even with daylight almost gone, one can see the deep wounds on his right hind leg and around his ribs. For the remainder of our safari, the dog would stay close to the den, unable to join the rest of the pack on their hunts. He could not even eat what the others wanted to share with him. Amazingly, the dog hung on for a few more months, but eventually we received the sad news from our guide that the male had finally succumbed to his wounds.
A few months. It lived for a few months. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's scary. Oh my lord.
Okay, sit still. Moenie beweeg nie, hoor. Ek video.
You think it just went there because it's a great hunting spot? Oh my god, and it's right there. I think it knows not to fuck with people. Crazy symbiosis happening there.
Fishes.
Fishes.
Yeah. No, they're still throwing her around.
Now they're jumping.
Oh my
They're
goodness.
trampling her.
This is actually bad.
Oh!
No, they
Oh!
oh shit.
no.
Oh, shame.
Oh! Oh!
I've never seen this on my life.
Buffaloes almost hurt a lion.
Yeah.
Holy crap. So intense. Done.
I hope they haven't found any more. I'm just thinking of your cubs.
Ooh. Ooh. Holy shit.
No, they're just literally throwing
I need to see the end of this video and then we'll...
Piper with a mouse.
Right there by the
Oh,
water. There
God,
goes
they're spinning it around.
That's just it.
At least I hope she is.
Hey, why do you need my attention when I'm obviously
Shame, I
enjoying
really
something?
hope she is. Oh, I can see her on the ground there.
Yeah. That's a lion kill.
But no,
No,
love.
I'm sorry. Buffalo killed the lion. Yeah, she's being thrown around there.
Wow. Tense.
Shame, sweetie.
Ooh!
No, well, she's dead. She's in the water now. Yeah.
Right? Like, how can you be mad at the buffalo? Duh.
The lion's in the water.
Yeah.
Woo! What is this channel? Subscribing. Kruger sightings? So dope. Okay, Navi's already up one. Crazy.
Pick up these pieces.
Yes,
through
your ass is
Those
amazing.
Over on library. Oh, Astralis, they could rob away the second round.
Yeah, that's a plan with an extra smoke. Now they know They know this arch side is kind of clear. They realized that Zipix had come through short, so they're still worried about player potentially in the halls. There's one up close on this angle. He takes a big risk by playing out there. It looks like the smoke comes down, and it's a bit late now. Glaive gets spotted in the pit.
But he's got that FAMAS. He plays the Tech 9 instead. Player jumping inwards, taps at that one. Who's next? It's going to be Perfecto. Huge health advantage, and the gun goes dry. Na'Vi, wow. They recover it.
Honestly, it's just such a nerve-wracking situation. And it's going to come down to the wire with just the defuse alone. I know you had to pause for a second to see if he even had it. That was a little bit worrying, but of course, he's still got an extra second or two. It's just fine. And yeah, it looks like around that, of course, that Glaive can get back into in this 1v2. And these kills that come out, that tactic would have actually made the difference, right? That smoke comes down a little bit earlier on lane, that one that pops right here. And the CTs can't cross safely, and Zipix on the other side of it. That's GG. That would have been actually a huge play from Astralis. And you know what? I respect the risk a lot in a situation where you're just down to where you're coming up on an eco.
Even Bit's not certain whether or not that defuse comes through.
You're going to be yeah, it's a frustrating one, but it's Na'Vi landing on their feet, even if it's only with one player. Everybody's going to be upgrading, knowing that the buy is coming here for Astralis. They've got to make something happen on this T side. They put it together with the 2 AKs and 1 Galil. They've got very low utility, but they do have 3 smokes. I think one of those goes out. Okay, this kind of, it doesn't close the doors towards A, but it makes it a lot harder to try to take over the A side, which can be a bit more demanding in terms of utility. With the amount of utility left over, you think Astralis is going to try to find something in between, like an in-between timing, or take a dry peek and try to follow off of that. But it definitely doesn't feel like we've got any kind of full exec on the horizon. Looks like they want to try to test the waters at A. Bracket is wide open for them. We've got one inside the cubby, which could be the strongest spot of the round. They've got one player to take his attention away, and Bit, he's going to have an opponent here to fight, and Glaive the whip back. What on earth was that?
Just smashes him. Bit even hits the headshot, but AK better than. Simple. Eats a flashbang from Zipix, who's supporting this split into the A site. Player on bomb site itself is Electronic. 2 kills from that FAMAS. The MP9's all that's left over here for Na'Vi. We saw that previous retake just barely slip through last round. Glaive susceptible.
The 2 worst guns that have to come in for the retake.
But if I'm Glaive, I just don't move. 9 HP. Oh, but he does. All right, he offers the peek.
Singing show tunes.
Now we're even. Zipix
No.
pit with that Mac 10. It's the
No.
on site that could make a world of difference, but it's a
Were
split
those
between Zip and Dupree to close this one out. Similar situation
were
to
those
last.
characters.
This time, Astralis to the
They
score.
both have
Yeah,
AIDS.
but they invested with the 3 AKs, and they lose 4 players, so it's still going to be
Okay.
an expensive buy, and now Na'Vi have an interesting decision to make. This is an absolutely absurd kill from Glaive. I mean, you have to... You have to underscore it. That is so insanely impactful in that position. And Bit was in the perfect spot. We saw Mousesports as a reference match over in DreamHack Masters, abusing Cubby versus Astralis to win over on their CT side. And I like to see that Na'Vi's game plan has lead them over to this one position. It was such a strong spot. It was constantly in Glaive's blind spot as an IGL, I feel like. And it's interesting to see it be a part of the game plan now with Na'Vi here on CT side.
Electronic takes to the top of the bicycle. Oh, he's taking spam damage. Down he goes. At this point, do you just cut your losses and leave?
Yeah, it was the idea to stay alive for as long as possible, but, you know, anytime he shoots, he would just instantly get zoned and killed inside of the pit. No odds here for Astralis as they fall back to the B site. Or, sorry, and Na'Vi, that is, of course. And we'll try again in another round. But the idea was that a lot of the times Astralis were clearing out top mid in particularly counting grenades, but I think that they were less. They were less.
Okay.
They would less
All
often
right.
molly out the cubby. And so the player in the cubby could sit there through the
I
entire
won't
period
allow
of
it.
bracket control, fake into B hit, into lane hit, and eventually find a peak or
Get
just get
garlic
info at top
trap.
bracket. And that was what kept getting utilized versus Astralis. Seems like such an innocuous position, right? Like a position that actually doesn't matter that much. But we don't know if Astralis have really solved those issues, and if that can continue to be a problem, especially if they know that Na'Vi don't often use it versus them. And we'll see. Another go of it here as Astralis with that 3 rifle by just a round to go has put Na'Vi on in this double save situation.
Tough spot for Na'Vi and a good chance for Astralis to make back some of that money.
Would have been huge actually if Na'Vi could have even forced 1 rebuy here, because it would have been right up into an AK.
It almost came down to it. Dupree finds an opening headshot. The pistol player's meant to be taken down this time. Does Xyp9x clear his closest corner? No. Oh, but he then goes at it. A little pirouette to try and keep him alive. But, I mean, jokes aside, Na'Vi, man advantage. Electronic doesn't have armor to go with this AK.
Angle. Oh, he actually falls off.
And then the
timing.
comes in, perfecto.
1 left.
It's all on Magisk. We saw him with a 1v3, and he's going to have to do it again here on Inferno, and he's being wrapped around Na'Vi with a robbery.
No way they pulled
Yes,
that out.
yes. Oh my God, Na'Vi is doing it. Na'Vi is fucking doing it.
Pretty quickly, they get into library control. They're very smart from Perfecto, not overextending in that position and realizing that they might come and lurk there. Just waited long enough. He catches the timing, but he also creates it. Give him some credit.
Big moment.
And this is...
Look, I swear he saw him there.
He fell asleep at the wheel a little bit, right? He didn't turn fully, and he didn't peek it properly the first time around.
And you could argue same kind of issue for Dupree inside of library. Goes to clear out,
Dupree
but doesn't go the furthest corner.
He wasn't going to clear it. He was looking back into CT, right?
Yep.
Had not even a thought that someone could have already been inside the library. Xyp9x, on the other hand, he must clear that angle every single time.
All right, well, Na'Vi, a couple of creepy crawlers in the corners across this map, and they've got themselves a 1-round lead. Can't question it. They pulled it out of thin air, but that's what they did to close map 1. So 5 rounds deep on this CT side. They've got 3 picked up AKs versus the 5 of Astralis here in the 6th.
It's always an annoying thing when you're on the T side and you see that the other team is going 3 players on banana, taking control of it, and you don't quickly go for like a Hall's take or top bracket. But still, with some time, Astralis will eventually grab it. They molly out the cubby here. They clear out some of these close positions. There's nobody to smoke this out just yet. It looks like, yeah, they'll finally threaten it. And of course, this will just be a small distraction for the T side as they reroute. Now, Simple here, he's about to reclaim top mid control, which can free up a rotation.
Oh God!
If they want to,
I could have
and we'll see if
negotiated.
he actually goes the extra distance.
I'm just
being a little bit timid. There's only 2 players in the site. If Astralis move fast enough, they're in the money.
Here it comes. No rotate, not even close. Still no movement, and oh my, BoomItch, blind as a bat.
Fish Chan, is that you?
Gets a kill with him, but that's a singular kill.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Are you kidding of me? No, yes, no.
Means we're tied at 3.
You know, Na'Vi on CT side on Nuke, they never play without information. Simple is always the guy to go out and get that. He's in
I like how Bit's name looks like BLT, and it makes me want a BLT.
But more than that, he's finding safe openings, and it feels like he doesn't have that same level of confidence on Inferno. It doesn't really go for the info in the exact same way, but here they could have benefited greatly from it. This is a position where Bit could have supported with flashes to deny the entrance into the B site, and you know, playing in a standard spot like that, top of the second oranges, eating flashes, no cover to use. Of course, you're going to die with the.
Oh, I want to shave.
Oh, round from Astralis.
Hair growing out of your face is itchy.
Did not respond to them at top mid.
Try your vagina.
And then went through with an execute they knew was going to work. They knew this was going to work.
I'll be shaved
so
tomorrow.
Now it's about what the response will be from Na'Vi.
What do we expect? What do we get to see?
Simple cannot play scared. You know, don't want to put tons of emphasis on him because it's also going to be B players. But sometimes as the Opper, he will be the B player, right? I want to see a very complicated itinerary from Simple in terms of rotations almost every single round. Whether it's these deep peaks or on top of Banana, constantly changing it up in the exact same fashion that we see from him on Nuke.
Well, you know what? Bit kind of has that complicated itinerary. The last time we saw them on Inferno, it was him that was moved all over the map. So we'll see if they can both do it. And we'll see if this is going to be costly. Bit!
Bit!
Kill. Stops that bomb. Lays down the incendiary and dives back beyond the balk. Sure enough, Simple at his side.
Oh, that's so much info. And you could see that Perfecto instantly. He's like, okay, well, this is a spot where we know they're light on the banana control with the bomb going towards Halls, but he's not in a position to go and take over control of it. They're down a player.
Bless you.
Off shot through the wall. Simple sees him from the balcony. That's just a warning shot, but it counts for damage, whether it's confirmed or not.
Yeah, it definitely hurts. Dupree sent limping back.
Oof.
We've got 2 Ts, the top of mid. Boomich looking for a little bit of information. Still, of course, time for Astralis to move this back to the B site. They've got the utility for a full-blown execute. And because Dupree's so close to death, I mean, maybe he sticks around to Balk, keeps these guys committed, and then we get this other 2-player play towards B instead. And that's exactly what's going to happen, but it's still coming in through a form of a split. If Glaive gets this kill, then suddenly we've got a very precarious spot for Perfecto. Instead, it gets unraveled before the ball ever gets rolling. Smoke down both directions. Perfecto plays in front, and Device gets that kill. Now he can take a chance, but with no teammate nearby, Boomich is going to challenge this, and he stops the plant right in its tracks.
Yeah, good play.
This one fizzles out.
That's actually just a small thing, an individual decision, but
Wow, they're playing really
Perfecto
fucking
has
well.
No excuse for taking that fight, right? Because he could get the kill, right? But who cares if he does? What he needs to do is delay. And so making noise and responding to Device, putting shots through the smoke, only jeopardizes the rotations. It forces Boomich to have to make a play like that, but that's not a position where he actually wants to spam back. When Device wildly sprays through the smoke to try to get that kill, you ignore it. You're in the winning
They
position.
look stressed,
That
bro.
is not your fight to take at all, and it's really Device that's happy to hear the bullets coming back, so he has a chance to get back into the round.
Yeah, hones in on him. Don't take that bait. Could have been a worse situation for Na'Vi. All things considered, content with the pickup.
That was an insane sequence from Bit in the halls, right? It totally changes the course of the round. If he goes 1 for 1, I mean, Astralis, like, it's hard to even say Na'Vi are winning at that point.
True. Not.
So 4v5 round win from Na'Vi to take the 4-3 lead.
And poor Electronic looked like he was checking radar for a minute there.
We've had 4 rounds go back and forth between these teams. Who's going to stabilize? Who's going to establish that little bit of momentum? And when?
Spot of Hall's control. Dupree likes to go down to the bottom of Boiler and just hold this hard right angle onto the site, like right here. Just sits there and waits for a mistake to be made. Bracket control get taken over. Simple finally going for this re-aggression, and he does punish as soon as Glaive is going to set up for nades. This is gonna show him something. A lot about the intentions, in fact.
They retreat off of it. Dupree lingers a bit.
I think they make a little bit of noise, but I don't know if Bit's gonna try to rotate.
Well, we saw them come at this B bomb site with few seconds left once upon a time. And they're going to do it yet again. Boomich is boosted up on the cross. Magis is going to take heavy damage. It's all on Boomich. 1 kill, and he knows Dupree's just down beneath him. Can't find it through the smoke. Still, there is time to plant here. Boomich is going to maintain deep control on coffins. This relegates Astralis to the inside of the bomb site in their entirety. They sit within it. 3 flashbangs for Na'Vi to try to get this retake, but Device picks up a critical kill. Keeps it even. And he's standing fully exposed and taps in. Bit trades.
2v2.
Zip picks up high, and that's gonna deny Bit a chance at the retake. Simple tag by the 2 of them.
Damn.
Astralis back at it as the game's tied at 4.
And we can talk about the strategy and how they wanted to come into the retake and what the protocols were, but listen, they flashed Device, okay? They knew where he was.
What, Huli? Did you come here to make fun of me again?
And then he just hits this shot.
First bullet.
They instantly maintain numbers. It's still a little bit messy. Outside of that 1 kill, it's a bit messy for Na'Vi on the retake, considering they had the player advantage. But Astralis, to get that
shot from
first
Device
entry,
was
you know how good
ridiculous.
Magisk is at entering onto Banana. It's like one of his specialties. Even though we see Device come out as the first player to top of Banana early in the round, when it comes to those late round executions, Magisk is so good at the 180 from oranges up into CT spawn. Here he only gets 1 of the kills, but that's just enough, apparently. Now Na'Vi don't have much money to work with. Hog in play, Bit's got a gun, armor purchase, and it is the full investment, though.
And only one player at the B site initially. So Astralis going to find this banana control with no resistance. Almost had a chance to drop Perfecto off of it, but instead he lays down his smoke. Slows things down for
Navi have been a thorn in their side. Fucking time. Before they blew it up. Twice a little bit. I think Zipix took a break, right?
So sweaty right now. You know they're going to deny a certain amount of control. You're never going to feel comfortable. You know they're going to randomly gamble. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Wow.
Bomb gets dropped. The player looking to throw grenades. He does get traded from the back, but again, the intentions are known for the CTs, or for the Ts. It's going to make them somewhat uncomfortable. Magis trying to take the lead here.
Yeah, going for the solo show as the bomb comes over. Boy. Tags Boomich down to 27. Good flash. The pistol of Boomich is going to find the headshot. Now we've got Glaive with that bomb in a recovery mission.
Still up there.
He gets dinked. This is working out wonderfully for Na'Vi, but can Boomich really hang on? He knows there's another player here. That's both players of Astralis. 10 seconds to spare. Molotov goes deep. Boomich ahead of it, dies to the wall bang, and Perfecto can't wide swing. But Glaive, he's going to get flanked by Bit. There's the headshot. There's the 5th round. There's the force buy upset.
That's a lobster pinch from Na'Vi. You have to give full credit
That's
to
the
Boomich.
teddy bear on the bed. I love it.
For Boomich and Perfecto. The roof flash that he threw into the site as the rotator. That's the one you'd normally see from Bit as the guy who's coming from Arch to try to support.
Fucking electronic with his Christmas tree up and
the flash to deny Magis from coming forward, and then he stays there. He doesn't immediately fall back.
I'm not sure. I'd be interested.
The threaten, they throw the Molotov behind him. He doesn't fall back through it. He's still in that same position. They finally spam him down, but he gets information. He's delayed. He's also got a kill. And then, of course, the last 2 players come in. And what's really important in that 2v2 is just to try to attack when the bomb is getting planted, because the time on the clock means the Ts have no choice but to put it down. And as soon as someone puts down the bomb...
You know, Glaive was going to be a football star. Got a really bad ACL injury, I think. Became a pro CS player. Pretty crazy.
No, they've got away with 1. I think the count is
Yeah.
exactly that. 3-1 to the favor of Na'Vi.
And
3 to 3.
Ecos might not be fair, but a force buy, like 4 pistols and armor.
Yeah.
A steep firepower disadvantage.
Your implications there. We got 2 players boosted onto the porch. One of which going to play on the monkey bars. 2 of which on the monkey bars. Grenades come over the top, and it's Babaji in question. Electronic dives in. This spot from Simple could catch them off guard immensely. Falling Magis.
Where's his teammate?
Bit.
Wait, what?
He gets deegged in the middle. The replays will tell us the tale, but so far the A site begins to fall. It's Electronic who has to put the weight of it on his shoulders. He has 3 bullets left in the gun, so good thing Perfecto comes in. Dupree with the deeg. V3. First shots miss. Boomich flying through the skies. Aerodynamic.
Boomich. That'll be in a Super Stidham video, I swear. I'm telling you. My man came flying in like a bowling ball. Ooh.
Up top, when... What happens here?
Looks like he
he's getting shot from lane, but it's from the boiler. It's from the boiler. That's why Bit cannot see it. Okay, all right. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I was wondering, you cannot run up lane without Bit seeing that, but the setup works out well. Electronic actually prepared for the Hall spot. The read is correct.
God, I fucking hate these dudes with all their butterfly
and that
knives.
That kind of pops in front of him works perfect, because then he's sectioned off away from Pit. Yeah, it allows Astralis to find a little bit of footing, but then it's the next step forward that cuts them down.
It's so important, I think, that's something that doesn't get talked about too much, but for the IGLs to have a correct read or two, you know, despite winning rounds, if you have the wrong setup, you might feel lucky or relieved to win those rounds, but for the confidence of the IGL to know the strat that's coming, finally be correct about it, have the setup, and everything goes as planned. Everybody has faith in the IGL. The IGL himself is going to feel rewarded about that. This is, I think, a really, really important part of the game. We definitely see a good call here made for Na'Vi in that regard. It's not going to phase Glaive, of course. It does result in the round 1.
Perfecto and Boomich. Rock solid B hold. Money being made by the MP9 as well. A single dink seems to come the other way, but a full house from the B site defense and an empty hand from Astralis in that one. Understandably, with the lackluster guns, but now we've got to buy.
Sometimes we just dart by these kinds of rounds because they just are not too easy to win, but it's the amount of damage that they do that matters the most, and they don't get any of that.
And that round, the reward for that back and forth fight we had. Remember, there was
right,
6
bro.
rounds,
This is crazy.
Before Na'Vi get the chance to stabilize, and with that chance comes that reward you just saw.
This is a much better CT side than you could have anticipated from Na'Vi so far here versus Astralis. Definitely not favored. I would have absolutely given this map over. Yeah, they're just doing the exact same setup. Now, of course, you have the added benefit of just being a good setup, right? Like the only issue, it's not like the Virtus Pro lane setup with someone on the on top of the roof like they had earlier, where you can see over top of the arch smoke, so your arch player can just leave if they smoke lane out and go arch. But it's just not something that Astralis are doing very often, so it's not a setup that you want to employ very often. But here versus Halls, as we just saw, it's actually quite good. Now, I don't know. I do wonder why they wanted to copy and paste this, knowing they're going to a full rifle again, what the idea is here, and how it'll work versus a round that's not a Halls pop. But significant pressure on both sides of the map. Whoa, hold on.
Big gap.
Yeah.
Intentional?
I don't know, but look at this. We've got Halls and Banana being taken at the same time. They are really confident that Na'Vi are going to try to get back map control, but they're not doing it in the halls.
No.
And it's 35 seconds. They're not feeling comfortable. And look who's feeling comfortable. Electronic has moved his way over to the B site, but he's not correct about this read.
Device trying to sell it at the final hurdle. Let's see it bit. He's got the back of Sid.
Oh!
And a second. Follow-up damage. Perfecto shuts down that B play, but Simple, his back is open, and they don't expect this position again. Simple, he stays up top, 10 seconds, and Dupree, he could scramble for the bomb, but he realizes there's just no time. Na'Vi, with Simple as the insurance policy, sits on this A site, bleeds out that clock, and doubles the round count of Astralis.
Oh my god, man, that was such a tense
Boomich is
round.
like,
I mean,
Boomich is 13 and 5.
Some interesting positions that you don't often see between both teams. First of all, Astralis splitting up for the map control, and then bit this close at mid without actually having any support. He's not just sitting in the cubby, he's committed. So he's giving himself a good opportunity to like get one kill for sure, and then have some kind of edge in the next fight, but not guarantee that refrag. But they were willing to take that risk, and they had rotated 3 over towards B as well.
Yep.
And then Simple, they just didn't expect him to be up in his treehouse.
Oh
again.
yeah. Bit is playing so well.
The tack timeout called here for Astralis.
I'm pretty sure he's 16.
Yeah,
That kid's
things start to
16
change,
years
but
old.
it feels like no matter what you're doing, you're getting called out.
Imagine helping your team win
This is turning into a
$600,000.
commanding lead
16.
for Na'Vi.
And they tried to bring it towards
Insane.
that B site. They got Electronic to successfully rotate over.
Yeah.
It was just 2 landmines on
Boomich
A.
is
Dude, the
13
story for
and
Na'Vi
5.
last year was like consistently good placings, but the big wins were not there outside of Kato early on.
Yeah.
You know,
Remember, they topped
Simple
their
has the least amount of kills. If I told you V or the score is 8-4 and Simple has the least amount of kills, be like, oh, Astralis are up 8. Easy.
There was a period where everybody thought these guys were going down.
Oh, yeah, it was so rough in the first. I've honestly never seen them play that badly in the first 2 days. And their game has just elevated to an incredible level since then.
Boomich gonna eat a couple flashes, still manages a kill alongside Perfecto, who seems to have been flashed in the process.
Like these guys have just practiced praying through. It's just playing out of his mind. God damn. Woo!
You just can't write it off, man. You can't write it off. We get a bit check. He's just feels like he's just doing so well as well. I mean, things just are starting to get calmer and calmer here for Na'Vi. The trades are coming through. They look very comfortable.
No, ridiculous.
The support is great.
Ridiculous.
You know, it's a very demanding position where the Perfecto
just got a.
But he always seems to be in
Simple's
that
chilling. Simple is literally chilling. Have to do anything. What is this? What the fuck is this?
chances are waning for Astralis on this T side.
Boomich is 16 and
You
5.
see the interesting stats that come out of this match. Boomich is 16 and 5 in this game.
Above and beyond.
Haters, be quiet.
And
Navi on fire.
Oh!
He sprays 3 down. And he does so much damage to the third guy that this is already Astralis with hopes waning.
Absolutely. And if you can just positioning yourself, like, AIDS be damned.
Chance. But how many times are we going to watch Astralis just change direction into this B site to walk into the rock that is Boomich?
It's tough because they haven't even been able to win versus 2 players. No overstacks, no deep control. It's just been Perfecto, Boomich working together, putting up more than 1 kill each, allowing the retakes or holds to be very easy. Simple this time.
15% concentrated power. Will.
The bomb walks its way back to A. There's just no great options here for
epic,
Astralis. They're gonna give
epic
it a
timing.
chance.
He's right where he needs to be. And with his 4 2 headshots and the third, Boomich stops
Yes,
them
look
all.
how hype he is.
With confidence.
Look
Boomich
how
comes
hype he
through.
is.
He recognizes right there. If you're foggy on a day and you're in that position, you don't come forward. You wait for the fight to come to you. You know they're setting up for grenades, but you don't go out and do it yourself. You don't just finish the duel. But today, he's got his captain's hat on. He's playing with confidence.
Yeah, he is very much in the game.
Today wins because of body mass. He's playing so well. He's so happy. He's the type of IGL that everyone's happy if he... It's what you're saying about mindset. Oof. It could be 4-11, bro. They've won the... Oh, Lord.
To open up the round. Simple. He hasn't even had to make noise so far. He's just maintained a positive score line with just low kills, decently low deaths.
That's nasty. That's
Device with
nasty.
an opening. Smashes Boomich in this one, who's going to have to call from the sidelines for the final round of the CT side. A smoke spam from
Oh my
Perfecto.
goodness. Insane.
A position we've seen Astralis in all too often. Footing on the B site with the bomb plant, but a single smoke is all they have to hold on with. We've got the double incendiary for the retake. And Navi, you know they're going to play this.
Late to the information, per bit will make his way over. They've got a lot of nades to work with. They can smoke Banana out.
That's exactly what happens. Cuts off Dupree. We see him come back, currently walking through it. Plays on the forefront of it. Then the incendiaries are thrown forward, but neither of them are on the money. In fact, Dupree, he cuts down 2, and this could be it. Astralis looking for the 5th, but Simple, he's got that deagle, and it's a close one. He gets all the kills he needs, but it's a round for Astralis nonetheless. And the individual power is there. Only 6 rounds away from the win.
I'm just... Oh, that was insane. That was insane.
Simple is under, guys. Simple is under. Don't pick him.
Holy nuts. I mean, oof, we...
You must do this quick because once the hyenas hear this, then it's lost it. Did you get the video?
Yep.
That dog's just gonna bother it.
And it's still
Oh
alive,
my god, this is so... Nature's so crazy. The rest of the pack arrives. It is, Beta, you get your lurk on. Oh my god, and they start tearing its asshole out. That's how nature works. Look at the dogs, just... Good lord. Gotta eat ass. The dogs are just like making fun of the jaguar, dude. Or the leopard. I can't believe we have like a a list going into like damn, and then the hyenas come in. Holy shit, bro. He said, man, fuck this, y'all are crazy. I want to hear those hyenas coming in. Came in like a fucking cannonball. Exactly. Hyenas are just fucking wrecking balls of. They're like, you can see them all. They're like, oh, here come these motherfuckers. A lot of these are from the same safari. Oh god, yep, the Impala's been alive the whole time. Holy shit. Oh my god. Whoa, that one's getting fucked up. The other one's just eating. The other one's just eating. Oh, that dog just ran away with the whole leg. Nature's brutal, bro. Poor old Impala having the privilege of being eaten alive by a multiple species of predators. Oh man, this one.
We'll see what happens in this game.
My timing is impeccable.
It's unclear at this moment. Yes,
My
it's
fucking
a big
timing
lead,
is
but
impeccable.
It doesn't really. It just doesn't mean anything for those of you who've been watching this kind of matchup over the years. It just does not mean a lot.
I'll have to check it out, Beta.
The Straws are definitely capable of coming back.
Sounds
into
like
this.
something
No,
we'd
know
be
that
interested.
for sure. Yes, they played well. Yes, they're upper map, but it's a grand final. This is a Strawless specialty.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if
Top from the CT side, and then the terrorists
Astralis
send one
take
of
this
their own.
half
Good trade back by
11-14,
Device.
11-4.
That's the clean headshot they need. And you can see how that serves as a trigger. Forces Navi's feet into this A site. Magic's taking a dink. That actually buys a little bit of a timing here for Navi, but an attack from the back. Perfecto's been cut off from the pack. And Boomich, he's just going to get that bomb plant. So already somewhat of a win here for Navi. Let's see if they can lock down the first plant. Bit, he's gone unchecked. Magis gets a kill in the middle, but it's Bit with 2, and that's huge. It's low health for a couple of these players. Bit still dodging shots. 4 HP, 4 kills. Has he done enough? Perfecto in the apartments. Glaive with no kit on him. And that bomb's at the halfway point. Glaive, he's sticking this. 5 seconds left over. Perfecto extends. He comes off for the kill, and Navi 11-5.
No kills in vain for Bits. I hope he's not working minimum wage because he has been working overtime here on CT side. That was so nuts. And
We've seen Bit play out of his mind, bro. Exactly, right? He's made a fan, bro. And it's Bit with a 1 as well. Bit with a 1 as well. Amazing. Just like simple.
Time, but his aim was immaculate.
Ooh.
And it's the 2 pistols that puts Navi now at 11-5 after very decent trades in favor of Astralis to kick the round off.
This is intense, dude.
Oh, that's got to be a lump in the throat for Astralis.
I really want to see a third map,
Tough way
but
to
like,
lose it.
Very fair.
Early kills, had Navi scrambled. But it's Bit's big moment. And this is a player who did not come in as the 6th man roster with initial success, but struggles. And we've seen him claw his way back into relevance. Magisk, with a little magic, pops in and takes one with him.
Yeah, that's something. Looks like the execute might continue forward here. Simple bomb, of course, we're watching that. Decides to go back towards mid, maybe throw a flash potentially. There is this pinch from Lane and Arch from the CTs. They throw some nades as well to get info. And of course, this could mean for Navi one of 2 things. That Astralis are going to hard rotate, or it doesn't really matter. That even if they do hard rotate, it's better for us to go forward than back. Okay.
It's over.
He's done.
Done.
That's an entry. Yeah.
The jumping headshots, the name of the game. It's going to get that bomb in. Na'Vi now comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, they got the info just in time, but they couldn't do anything with it. They die falling back into spawn. And this just means it's, I mean...
Simple with the headshot through the...
Need every little bit that they can get with these pistols, SMGs, whatever. If they're going to mount some sort of comeback, it's going to start by trying to secure an eco out of Na'Vi as soon as possible.
Astralis are getting dunked on right now.
But it doesn't look like that's the case. Grim Reaper comes knocking. Not as Vincier take 12. And we've got a no money play one more time here for Astralis. But this is not a situation where they're just thinking about damage. They're thinking about round win every single time.
They have to. At a 7-round deficit, they've got to play it for its most. We've got MAC-10s, of course, still across the board for Na'Vi. And with this much of a lead, with this much of a confidence, map win in your back pocket, you know what Na'Vi can do. They could very well just slap a disrespect sticker on this round and get real wild. We'll see. The stakes are high. They don't want any of these riflers to die, but you never know.
Astralis in the Blast Fall Finals faltered to Vitality, having had to play a best of 3 earlier that day versus Big. Said they didn't have enough left in them to win in the second match. Na'Vi has already won a best of 3 today.
Yeah. And against who other than that very same Vitality. But Device! 2 MP9 kills up here in the apartments. Simple gets it back.
That's pit open though. And
yeah.
TTs are rotating. It's scary as it's 4-3, but there's a good amount of control here for the T's.
Oh, they almost lined up, dude.
The uphill battle that Astralis were fighting this round, even with Device getting a 5 versus 3 moment off of that MP9, the rest of the team just don't have enough.
Oh,
or do they?
Wait, there's a Halls flank as well. Okay, now the CTs are getting into better spots. It looks like we've got Graveyard eliminated for the T positions, and Dupree's, he can cause a distraction, right?
Yeah, or that thing sometimes just shoots slugs. We'll see if it can rail a headshot, perhaps into the pit player. There's no way he wins the engagement versus Simple. Zipic's low HP, Electronic. He's going to take a tidbit of damage. Simple over towards Arch. And what a whip around!
Oh, he heard it. He just reacted. Zipix ran onto the site to try to be a good teammate and trade, and Simple just listened.
And there it is, the MAC-10 swap worked out for Dupree, gets a parting gift, but who else do you want in those high-octane, important moments other than Simple and Electronic? They combine to close the post plant, cutting off the Arch player, and then just cracking the whip.
Crazy. I mean, he knows he's in danger. You've just got to stay sharp in these moments, of course.
Insane.
And it just goes to show you how dangerous Astralis can be at any turn.
Insane.
A 2K MP9 spray down on Halls. It made things really, really sketchy. But still, the lead continues. 3 rounds away from closing this out. Device offing this time around. Electronic taking forward aggressive control to Banana and lots of pressure. Glaive gets traded 1-for-1. There's 3 on the site. They might not know. Now, the 2 grenades that come late will tell them. But they're botched grenades. They go behind the car. They don't do any damage. And Perfecto will threaten with a frontside smoke. Try to deny them some information.
Really fast first engagement.
Wow.
Information exchanged.
They made the call fast.
Kills traded.
Up on Device again.
And a 4v2 towards the A site.
Trained on this angle on Arch.
Easy first pickup for Device. No flash, no assistance, no double peek.
They didn't know about it.
Just Perfecto popped. Magis to the bicycle. And Simple's gonna get boosted. This could give him an unorthodox angle, but that grenade, nice damage. Still doesn't stop him.
3v3 Device. He could be behind an Arch smoke. He's got a very strong line here.
Ooh, but there's a gap. And that gap could work wonderfully. He doesn't see the T drop down. That's bit inside a pit.
They could very easily run into this.
They've got to be cautious with the decisions they make. Bomb plant comes through from Simple. 3 versus 3. And again, with such a little margin of error, do Astralis let this round slip? That save has to be hot in their minds. And with that Molotov right there,
they're just waiting.
It could be enough. They waited out. There's no kit currently on these players. They look to re-engage, another grenade, and that
Wow.
was money. Simple finds the headshot. Now it's all in from short side, and they have to call it off. They have to concede a 14th round to Na'Vi.
Oh my god, it's actually happening for Na'Vi. Potentially here, they could close this out. Definitely not a favorite in the tournament with Vitality in it. If it wasn't for Vitality, then you'd think the next best competition, of course, would be them. But look at this. A key frag.
Simple's going dumb. Simple's going dumb.
In op for Simple to grab. I don't know if he would. He won't.
Oh, you thought Boomich was playing well? Simple's now 19-8. 1 death lower than him. Simple just fucking took over this entire game.
On T-side Inferno, which is so
Oof.
rare. Today he'll continue on with the AK. And I guess all that matters at this point for Na'Vi is that it's Device who can't afford an op. Scoring between 44 and 69 ADR here for Astralis.
Perfecto with
through the roof from Perfecto.
333.
A great map for him. Kill-wise, damage-wise, as a CT side rotator, support for Boomich. His mechanics look sharp. Everybody is contributing. It has been a team effort. So we run this clock down on the pause.
Woo.
Potentially one last try here.
They're about to get
A
ducked
dignified
on.
attempt at the comeback from Astralis. As their star dims.
And dignity on the line, because a score like this on Inferno,
Dunked on.
a map that we have criticized
Dunked on.
fairly from Na'Vi, just at even the beginning of
So
this
long
event.
ago.
It is not bit at the top of the scoreboard, but he is definitely one of those shining pieces. This is the only map we see him on, and he does it all. Glaive's low HP, trying to play around on Banana for that information, takes more damage and more damage until finally he's forced back, which means Na'Vi have Banana control off of the back of this utility. But they leave it.
Yeah, they leave it. They clear it out. They mollied sandbags. They spotted it. They start to fall back. The Straw is playing without information. They don't have good guns. Glaive as
Simple's
well.
taking on the
Archer's wide open
1-3.
here. They don't know
Oh,
what
this
Na'Vi
is
want to
crazy.
do. They're just gambling and hoping it's B.
And they are wrong. Na'Vi knocking on the door of middle.
Simple letting him know how much map control he has. And that they are a slave to that information.
Insane.
Electronic, prying eyes here.
My God,
on the
these
archery.
guys are not playing around. And
Magis
Avi looks
in
so good.
jeopardy.
Device and Magis, the last two players to hang on to frag grenades. Maybe they soften away some of the HP of Na'Vi on their approach bit. Ooh, doesn't thoroughly clear that corner. And now that's an AK offered over. Boomich, he's coming in quick. Gets that kill. Device goes down. The A site's crumbled. And all the while, Simple is just unraveling the B-hole. This is a 15th round for Na'Vi.
Simple literally took on all of them. And he's about to... Oh. Oh, man.
A masterclass on Inferno.
Oh my God, Simple. They literally took both sites at the same
Show
time.
me Simple.
At this
Show
point,
me
it doesn't
Simple.
even
Show me
matter
Simple.
If Simple gets a kill, he's going to get info on so many players, but he also just assassinates them both. So they got to be excited about that one. As we touch on 15, just not the scoreline you would ever expect on Inferno versus Astralis.
Deluxe, man.
I thought
This is
with
unbelievable.
certainty we were going to get Dust 2, as well as they played on
Oh.
You think? What's wild again is ever since that back
It would be
and forth
Dust 2 to end
came
it.
to a
I want to
close,
see
has
it.
been
I
nothing
want to
but
see
Na'Vi.
it.
11 of the last 12 rounds. Not a single CT round win.
If you think Astralis are going to give up in this moment, this is a $400,000 match. This is a match for all the prestige from all of the tournaments that they played with Blast this last year. The culmination of it all. What do you think Astralis, that didn't perform an 8-round comeback to win their first major, are going to give up when they're down 10 rounds versus a team that they regularly beat? That they are facing now from the upper bracket? You have to be kidding yourselves.
Na'Vi with that dream run from the lower side, taking a page out of Astralis' book. That is the way Astralis qualified for this global finals. They won the fall finals just a couple months ago. Na'Vi getting in just by way of points, scraping by across the year to get themselves here. Facing that elimination from every best of 3 fall.
Here we go.
Liquid's
Here we go.
lost,
Here we
and
go.
now
Here we
they
go.
have a man advantage in this 5v4.
It potentially begins. Dupree's down.
And they let it stew.
3 players move over. Bomb gets picked up, but they have eyes on B, thinking about taking this back. A nightmare for Astralis again, playing without info.
They let that reality sink in.
Guessing game for Glaive.
He's going to try to get ahead of Electronic at the B site. Who's coming in with a bit of utility. That was a good job at drawing the rotate, just like the last round.
Wow.
They're trying to repeat the success.
They're playing so
and
well.
This time,
It's
close
over.
corner clear.
It's over. They're about
Bit's
to 5-man rush B.
To entry in this bomb site. Magisk on pit. A couple of players line up, but he only takes one. It has to be Maverick right now, right here. 15 seconds, and he dies to Perfecto. Glaive and Zipic still with a bit of a chance, but they're not going to stop that bomb plant. It's a post-plant retake instead. Upgrade from the UMP to the AK. $400,000 on the line for this retake. That is the difference. And it's all on Glaive. Low HP for 3. Na'Vi, they've got it. Na'Vi have done it. Your Blast Global Finals Grand Champs.
They finally do it. They stand in the face of the odds. They come through the lower bracket. They start off a despondent.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Bit not showing up on Inferno.
Wow! Let's go!
And then Boom and Electronic, they come into the fray. Simple stays consistent.
Bruh, the last 48 hours have been so crazy as far as Counter-Strike. Insane. The momentum was insane. They played that so well. They played that so well.
Single challenger sent into that lower bracket. A fresh-faced Team Liquid is the one who sent them there in a 2-0 fashion. 2 of the best players in the world between Simple and Electronic, but a system that we questioned. A 6-man roster that could have upended everything they worked for. Simple, #2 player in the world, but the #1 team here at the Blast Global Finals. $600,000 for Na'Vi to start this year. Feast on this.
Nah, Na'Vi. I take Na'Vi.
They will be feasting on that win for a long time to go, Scrawny, because that was an impressive win. Coming in from playing another best of 3, going up against the best team in the world and dominating them 2-0. We could have never predicted.
Who's better? Zywoo. Zywoo is statistically better. I think Simple's coming for that spot.
Map to complexity, and now they triumph against Astralis. It's a story of individuals shining, obviously. Simple, we have to talk about it, but some other players just showing better than
the tweet. This is the best looking Na'Vi ever seen. That this team looked like an absolute wrecking ball. Like Simple had to keep up. Simple had to keep up. That's so cool. So cool. What a team.
And that pistol round on the T side, just wow.
He did his job. He did exactly what he was
Yeah,
supposed to do.
Bit.
For
They're
Na'Vi.
talking about Bit.
We
They're
can finally
talking about
stand here
Bit.
after
They're talking about
brilliant
Bit.
Na'Vi
Yes,
performance,
Bit.
after
Go
brilliant
Bit.
Simple
Go
performance,
Bit.
and say that Na'Vi won because they won as a team.
Yes.
They were the better team on the server. No doubt about it. To my understanding, they played some of the best Counter-Strike we've seen Na'Vi play ever since Katowice. I don't think we can argue that. I don't think we can disagree on that. And to see them win as a team instead of just winning by Electronic, just winning by Simple, makes me so happy. Because this is a Na'Vi you can buy into, and this is a Na'Vi you can be happy for.
And this is a Na'Vi that has something to build around. This 6-man roster thing comes into effect.
Pimp, yeah.
He spoke about it, right? And
I've
he
heard
didn't
of him.
want to be playing on Inferno. It was a map he chose to go out of it. When he comes in for these nuke maps, though, he steps up and delivers.
I mean, that's the premise. If you can guarantee me that Flamey is going to have that kind of performances on the map he plays, and then Bit actually comes into his shape, come into his own, then yes, the 6-man roster is working. But we know it's a long-term story. Bit had been disappointing. This time around, he stepped up. What's the next chapter?
And it is all about the next chapter, right? This is how we're going to look at these guys going forward in all of this. But overall, if you're a Na'Vi fan right now, you finally can sit in the glory of a win after so long, so many near misses with it. And this shows us that, okay, you did it this year, you did it last year, but it's all about how they continue forward from here.
I have the deepest respect for Navi's fans out there, because it must be hard to be fan of Na'Vi, because you never know what you're gonna get. It's a roller coaster. Look at you, James. You're in the green room. You're happy. You're sad. You're mad. You're everything. You know. And confused sometimes. It's a big circle of a lot of emotions, right? But this time around, I think all the Na'Vi fans out there, including you, James, can be happy for the performance. Happy to see Flamey play well. Happy to see Perfecto finding impact. Of course, Simple playing MVP of the tournament. I don't think there can be a discussion here, right?
No
Sabu was up there, but Simple is the MVP of the tournament. Na'Vi won everything. They won, they won the tournament. They won as a team. They won $600,000 as well, and that is a lot of money, especially in the area. So everything that could go right here for Na'Vi was just perfectly fine for them.
Well, you were just mentioning Simple
You know
himself.
what? That's so right. 600,000 goes so farther.
The grand final win.
Yeah, it's 600,000 in Ukraine.
After that one, because that wasn't just a win, that was
Russia,
a dominant
let's go.
victory over Astralis.
It was great. That was a great feeling. That's the best feeling you can ever imagine for a player.
And now when it comes to it, right, I got to touch on Bit here, because this guy comes in, 18 years old.
Oh, he's
never
18,
played in a
okay.
final
He
like
looks
this.
babyface.
Okay, you've really trialed him. He's played Astralis 3 times prior to this, 4 times total. But this guy delivered that T-side pistol. It was incredible. What do you make of this young man? How do you view him?
I would just tell him, don't think that it's final, because it's another game for him, and we knew that he's gonna show up. I believe in him for whole tournament, because he's a patient guy, and he's just a great guy, and he's a great addition for our team.
Simple, you played, or rather you won 5 maps today. Tell me about how much energy you needed to spend. Did you still have the focus when you moved into this grand final?
Yeah, I'm just very happy that we won.
I just ask you as well.
I mean, like, just game by game. Like, we told each other that it's gonna be a long day from the beginning, and we knew that we can finish this strong. And, yeah, just a lot of water and
Drink a lot of water.
Don't eat before games.
Don't eat before games.
Okay, don't eat before games. I just wanted to ask you, Bumic had an incredible tournament, and it's probably the first time we see him shine so much. Can you tell us a little bit about his performance and maybe explain us why he was able to perform so well?
I think that just everyone is really believing in his calls, and Blade help us as well. But for example, on Banana, it's the hardest spot on any maps, and they had less preparation with Perfecto before, and now they feel this game really, really good. Like, they're upgrading their skill, and in 3 months they're gonna play there much better, for example. But yeah, just everyone is playing a lot, and everyone wants to win.
Simple. I don't think there can be any doubt that, at least to my understanding, you were the MVP of this tournament. How does it feel to be MVP of the first tournament of 21? Was that a goal you had, or was that just something that comes along with being so great as you are?
It feels like it's deserved MVP
Yes.
because we won.
Yes, tell him,
It
Simple.
means a lot, because without my teammates, I wouldn't do this. Like, it's thanks to them that they keep me in this game. They keep my focus clear, and I just played my game, and I didn't think about anything else.
Sounds good. Now, Simple, I didn't want to ask you yesterday because I didn't want to remove your focus from the tournament and from the game, but you didn't win the best player of 2020. Is that extra fuel on your fire? Do you want to do even more next year to make sure you're going to be the best player of the world for 21?
Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna relax. As I told before, I want to be on this level for so many years, and it's great for a lot of new players. And
He's saying, I'm here to stay, y'all. I'm here to stay. He is Jordan at his peak.
their game, and I'm trying to see something new for me, because it's my game. Like, I just want to play it, and I want to know everything about it.
So no Valorant in the future for you?
What? Sorry?
No Valorant for you in the future?
No, man. Just forget about
Simple. One thing I do have to ask, right? We saw this Katowice run in 2020 that was amazing for you guys.
They said so no Valorant for you in the future. He said no, you forget about this game.
What has changed for you guys in order to make this happen after the end of last year? And how do you keep this going forward? Because one thing we have seen and we've come to question when it comes to Na'Vi is how you guys can consistently perform like this. What is the thing that you need to hit the nail on the head with?
I think we became more stronger from last year because, as you see, we can actually do some comebacks and we have more belief in each other. And we just, I don't know, we just keep practicing every day. We just keep talking, we keep discussing, fixing mistakes. Yeah, just everyone want to reach this goal because
the headsets are
nobody was at the top,
ridiculous. You think
us,
they're
you know?
sponsored?
So we just live in this
Or
moment to get this and stay there as long as possible.
And also, obviously, we're in Corona times. You guys are at home, but do you have some sort of like extra coaching going on, or mental coaching and preparation like that on the side of Na'Vi? Because I'd just like to get some more insight into those changes and how you guys are working.
Yeah, every day we working with our coach Gleb, and yeah, he helps me personally a lot, and for my team, he do a lot of impact. Like every time before games, we talk together and we're just trying to be more focused on the game.
We'll definitely keep that going. Simple, you are the MVP and champion here for the Blast Global Finals. Is there anything you want to say to all the fans out there?
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone. Just thank you. Yeah, you know what I'm telling. Thank you to all of you. Thank you, guys. Even thank you for trash talkers because they make me stronger. I respect criticism, and I know what I need to do to be there with my team, you know. I just thank them to remind me that I need to practice and play, and I can do more. Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much, Simple. Congratulations once again. Go off and enjoy your celebrations.
See you, guys.
I love it.
There we go. That's the right attitude. That's the fuel. There, that's the fire to make this magic happen for one of the best players in the world, one of the greatest we've got.
Absolutely. You know, he said something that really resonated with me. He said, you know, I want to say thank you to my teammate because without him, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be winning, talking about the MVP. And I actually agree. And we have to say it for the fans and the viewers at home. The very fact that Simple might very well be the best player in the world doesn't mean he
72.4%. Oh.
Not going to work out.
Dang.
You need teammates by your side, you need structure, you need a map pool, you need resilience, tenacity. He talked about the fact that they could pull comebacks together off. That wasn't the case before. This right here, this run from Na'Vi had all the elements of a championship team. Simple is one of the very best players in the world. He cannot do it alone. He needs Na'Vi with him.
And you need to be humble. And just to add a little bit of historic context into this one, you guys remember when he first came over to Liquid, they tried to qualify for a major? I think Simple had one of the worst tournaments he's ever played in his entire career, and his teammates carried him to the major. They would not have qualified had it not been for the teammates of Liquid. And back then, Simple were as good as he is now. That humbled him a little bit. I think he realized back then that he needs a team around him. He needs a support cast to elevate himself and to be at the very best level. I think that was a very good learning process for him, and you can see every single event, every single year, as a personality, Simple is also growing. Again, a well-deserved MVP today, and I love, as Maniac said as well, the fact that you are aware that you need a team around you to support you to be able to play at this level. It's good to see him being in this state of mind.
And it's the growth of it as well, right? That's what we talk about with a lot of players. And some players don't ever hit that mark. They don't ever learn from their mistakes with it. But some teams that do need to learn from their mistakes right now is going to be Astralis, because we never expected them to bow out in such a fashion.
No, I guess the fact that Astralis lost their map pick so clearly is a little bit disheartening, something that we're not really used to see because, again, Nuke was very competitive and based
All right,
on
that was crazy.
Based on the narratives you could understand.
Very fucking dope. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I love y'all. That was an amazing tournament. Amazing tournament. Thanks for watching with me, y'all. So fucking dope. For more earlier streams, I'm gonna go eat dinner and hang out with Rabbit. I love y'all.